All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing fantastic on this beautiful morning. Hope you guys are doing well. Benzini, what's up, everybody? All right, my good friend. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Super happy to see you all. Hey, what's up, Lucas? How you doing, my friend? Dark Sun, thank you for the 6 months, my friend. Dimitri, what's up? Lemon King, hello. Benzini. Gato, what's up? Hello. Mentos, Grimgore, Demus. Doctor Who, Lucky Dog. Hello. And Naz. Saskoist, what's up? Rathy, hello. Eterion, what's up, my friend? Gonna cook, but wanted to learn before work. Fuck yeah, my friend. Fuck yeah, my friend. Part-time Thos showed up today. I did show up for work today. Yeah. I did show up for work today. That's how that goes. You know, sometimes, like, I don't know, once a month, might not show up. Gotta cook, but wanted to learn before work. Hope you make an amazing meal and have a good day at work, my friend. Hey, what's up, Erhart? How you doing, my friend? Erhart. Not sure how to pronounce your name, but I try. I thought your new job was to drive Gummy around. Tonight. We're probably, we'll I mean, I gotta, he was doing it for me for so long, so we gotta. Bro, it took all I had to only take one bite of that cake last night. What cake? Did you post a picture? Did you post a picture at least? Oh my God. Forgot dessert. Holy shit. Dude, that looks insane. Oh shit, you guys got some calamari free? Some calamari. Oh man, those mashed potatoes look amazing. Everything looks delicious, my friend. And that cake, holy shit. Hello, big boy. Yo, what's up, Penzer? How you doing, man? How you doing? I got myself a very simple breakfast today. Again, 3 eggs and some blueberries. 3 eggs and some blueberries. Surprisingly, we're going to jump into Dune today. I know it comes as a shock for most of you guys, but I wanted to try out the game, see what it's all about, Yeah, 2 is not enough for me. I gotta get at least 3. What's good, Overkill? What's up? What's up? Doing fantastic. Having some breakfast. We're going to go play some Dune all day. We got to rebuild our Scout Ornithopter and get back to the deep desert because it got destroyed yesterday. There we go. Summer Cell is now on. Holy shit. How did you get destroyed? I end up going to a ringmouth spice patch, which are the ginormous spice patch. And I overstayed my time, I think, a little bit. So when I got there, there was nobody except one scout that ended up leaving, which is really, really weird. Right? Because normally these big patch are getting, you know, and that should have been my sign, right? Everybody was gone. Everybody was gone, and I saw somebody leave, and even Void was like, bro, that guy just went like back over the dune, right? And in my mind I was like, it doesn't matter, right? Even if he comes back with like one or two people, I'll just, like, you know, if I get shot at, I'll just jump back in my scout and I'll just leave and go away because I can drive way faster. Well, in reality, what I learned is that if you get shot at by multiple vehicles at once, they do so much damage to your vehicle before you even take off that they'll chase you down and destroy you. But I should have not been there. The big worm patch are always gonna get you're always gonna get pushed out of these. I should probably avoid these at all costs. People are gonna be coming out of nowhere just like it's just bound to happen. That's bound to happen. I was desperate. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it was nobody. So I was like, yeah, dude. And somebody left, which I thought initially was like, you know, somebody got scared. My death might have been clipped, but it happened over a while. Like, I was able to get spice for like, you know, 30, 40, 60 seconds without interruption. And then I didn't even see them show up. I wish I could, because I was constantly checking the sky, right? And it was clear. But then out of nowhere, I started receiving like waves of, they had to be 2 or 3. I didn't even see. I just put my shield on, jump in my ship, and I took off. But they were able to land a lot of good hits directly into the locomotive, like, generator or whatever. So at some point you start slowing down, and then I couldn't escape them anymore. So I went to an island, tried to juke around, but the guy left his vehicle, immediately chased me, and he just did a full stun combo, and you just die. There's nothing you can do about it. It's fucking crazy, dude. They hook you with the Shiga wire, so you get stunned, they get to you, and then they put the gravity bubble, and then they stun you, and then during that time, they've done like 18 million like melee attack combo, and you're fucking dead. I was able to drop my turret, so maybe I should have like tried to do a stun first, but I mean, I don't think I was escaping out of there. And even if I manage to kill him, which I probably wouldn't have, even if I did manage to kill him, because I don't have a melee weapon, I don't think I can take on people without a melee weapon. I couldn't leave the island afterward, right? So I was going to be, you know. I guess that turned you off Dune for a bit? No, not at all. We're going back today. I'm going to go farm that mount again. We're going back, dude. Are you kidding me? No, I just want to... No, I was looking... It's because as I was talking, the pop-up went like... And it was like summer steam cell. It was like a loud noise. Oh, I have to check it out, I guess. Are you playing D4 new season tomorrow? I'm going Hydra Sork for easy leveling endgame. Wow. Jesus fuck. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Okay, D4 new season. I don't know. It seems like the new mechanic sounds boring as fuck. It's just the same fucking shit, dude. I'm just getting tired of doing the same D4 shit. I don't know. Hello, Arcane Games, Benzini, Doctor Who, and Grimgore over on Kick as well. Appreciate you guys. Speaking of ringmouth farming, I was at one shortly after you got off. There was about 20 of us just chilling and farming. There was a carrier and spice harvester there. I got a full assault and inventory full of spice. As I was leaving, someone used a vehicle collision to land on the spice harvester. So both the carrier and the spice harvester got eaten. It's so fucking dumb that you can do that. It's so stupid that you can do that. It's insane how lucky you are, though. How can you go to a spice fucking thing with 20 other people, not get attacked? I go there and there's nobody, bro, and fucking people come hunting me down. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Make a Break open on July 2nd. The fuck is Make a Break? Oh boy. Not sure that looks like my kind of game. It looks cool as fuck visually, man. It looks gorgeous, but holy shit. Looks crazy, man. It was F5, not near the Griefer base that is near that you were going. Oh. So it was another one. Okay. If you want a fun and chill game, check out None Shall Intrude. Get to play as a dragon boss against heroes. Oh shit. I mean, I'm playing Dune today, but. What's up, Jarvis? How you doing? Mix review. Oh no. Oh, so it's the opposite of the card game. Interesting. It's like the opposite. You're the boss instead of the heroes. Hello, Zaris. Hello, Arcanes. Has a free demo to check out before buying, which is always nice. That is always nice. So yeah, I got killed. I gotta make a new I gotta make a new ornithopter, but we'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah. We'll be good to go. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. But yeah, that did set me back a little bit. But I was greedy yesterday a little bit. Like, definitely should have sent something coming here and should have done something about it. But it is what it is. I'll make a new MK5 ornithopter and we'll be on our way like nothing happened. Fuck, I gotta make aluminum. Oh no, it's only for because if I do MK5, then everything is gonna be duraluminum, which I'll be fine. Oh, it's the diamond dust. I gotta go farm. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Yeah. Scan module, hull, engine, generator, chassis. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's the cockpit that I'm missing, which requires a little bit of more dust. Let's go do that then. Let's go farm some dust. I did have someone try to kill me while harvesting a small patch in the DD this morning. I mean, people are gonna go out and Try to kill everybody all the time, you know. One person is fine because you can make it out. They can't do enough damage. Like, that's the big difference, right? One person that like jumps on you, you have plenty of time to get back into your vehicle and fuck off. It's when they have to do like a big coordinated attack to like fully take you down. You know? They have to do like a full coordinated attack with like multiple vehicles to do enough damage that you can't even get back up. And Darrell, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. This is where I gotta go. Wait, where is that arrow? Oh, is it behind the house? Okay, it is. There we go. I did have okay. Cool. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things where they need a lot of people. He got one shot with a rocket, but didn't shoot me again, so I had to revive and get in my thought. Oh, shit. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? That's the... Oh, shit, he one-shot you with a rocket. Wow. Interesting. I got hit yesterday, and I had time to react and put my shield on. I wonder if you... I've always wondered what happened if you put your shield down and you try to shoot them down with, like, a handheld rocket launcher. But I'm too scared because the problem is usually you're standing really, really close to your ornithopter. And then while you do that, they're trying to kill your ornithopter. And then if you don't get out, the worm's just going to get it. So it's just one of those scenarios where it's like fucking shitty. It's just a really shitty scenario where, you know. I pretty much live in a still suit, so not super. Oh shit, you have a still suit on? What the fuck? Nah, I would never risk going in there with a still suit. You take way too much damage. There you go. Thank you, Happy Booger. Lurking out in the kick. Thank you, my friend. We do have a $40 gift card giveaway for those of you that are still not lurking on Kick. We do have a $40 giveaway that we're going to be terminating or closing out on Tuesday. So if you want to go lurk out there, accumulate some Lux boxes and participate in that giveaway. It's pretty sick. Pretty fucking sick. Sorry, that was wicked. It's fucking wicked, mate. I'm sorry to everybody that was offended by that one. Yeah, I gotta go back in there. I just gotta be more careful. But I truly wonder if there's anything I could... I guess I wonder if the fact that my vehicle was mostly an MK4 caused that issue. Like, I wonder if it was a full MK5, like I'm about to build, if that would have survived long enough. You know what I'm saying? That's what I wonder. Crowell with the 59.
Almost 5 years. Holy cow.
Thank you, my friend, for the massive 59 months. Very fucking nice of you, my friend. Thank you. I only recently started following you. Are you soloing, dude, or with a guild? We're in a community guild, so pretty much we have a guild filled with everybody that you see in chat. A lot of people that are playing or joining us. But we're mostly playing solo, so we're all having our own experience, and we have a massive guild building that we share, and we help each other out in certain situations. But mostly everybody's kind of doing their own thing a little bit, if you want, right? Well, that was a fun meeting. We just got told half our people are being let go to wait and see what a meeting invite if we are keeping our jobs or not. Bro, I fucking hate when they do this shit. There's nothing that I hate more than them letting you know that they're firing people, but then they're not immediately letting you know who. So you just have to wait and be stressed all fucking day, you know, instead of just... That's fucking... that fucking sucks. Hopefully you're gonna be good, my friend. There's a chest in here that I can loot that has a little bit more diamondine dust. Well, it did for sure. Like, I have good armor. I don't have a setup, though, to kill people. But, like, I truly wonder if I, you know, if I shot one of these. Don't forget the chest at the top of the pyramid. The chest at the top of the pyramid. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Oh, my God. Where's that one? Is there one over at the top of this thing? Is there a room in the guild yet? I should be able to make some room pretty soon. Metal Dog has not played since the 21st, so we can probably remove. I don't think Alexandria is playing too much.
44. Luxthos shake, Luxthos shake, Luxthos shake.
We'll re-invite people if people want to play more. I got 2 spot right now. What's your name, Omni Freak? My company is also doing staff reduction this week. I fucking hate when they do that, man. Matt Caruso, thank you for the 44. There we go. Top of that building? Really? Oh, shit. I've never been in that building. Can I go just on top and loot it? Kick everybody that's not online, slackers? Oh, is it? Wait, where's the chest? In that slot. Oh, in there? Oh, it's a corpse. Interesting. Is that what you meant by chest? It was leaked to the public? Oh, shit. I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. Thanks, but I had a boss change over in December, and the new one made it clear he doesn't like me, so I'm not hopeful. I don't know him, but sounds like an asshole. That should be enough material to craft myself a little ornithopter. I have like so much material to craft these, but it's just the parts and the diamond dyeing is what takes a lot of material out of me. Poison mist, sure. I mean, I don't care learning these. Who gives a shit? There we go. Recycler. Let's recycle most of the. I kind of want to do. Oh shit! I think I just destroyed my perfectly. Yeah. I mean, I needed to build another one. Let's be honest. I need to do another. Full suspensor belt, and I need to do, yeah. Okay. If it comes down to it, do you work in a field that is in demand? Oh yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go make, yeah, I gotta go make that. I gotta go farm the compactor or whatever. Responsive planner suspensor belt. No, I don't like that. I want full suspensor. And I need the welding torch. MK5. There we go. Beautiful. Time to go move furniture around. Lurk. Have a good one, man. Yeah, hopefully you can already start working maybe on a backup plan. Oh, shit. Interesting. Oh, shit. Sorry, I just saw something. They're doing a sale for first chapter boxes of Lorcana, but it's going to be the last chance to ever buy those boxes. Interesting. I wonder if they're going to do that with the fans can purchase from Rise into the Inkland from the online store. Is a third party, blah, 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 blah. We're pleased to announce an exciting opportunity for you to return to the first chapter. This is also the first time you can purchase Chinese and Japanese set if you live there. Sales of these products will be open on June 28th at 10 a.m. and will close on Doesn't seem like I can buy them, though, from here. That's weird. Sorry. Trying to see. Shipping are available in the continental US only. I think I think it's only for the US resident only. Fuck. Nobody else can buy these. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Sorry, I was just checking out something real quick if they had any of them. Doesn't seem like there's any available. Okay. They're out of stock completely. I wonder if that's going to be the same thing with other products in the future, if they're going to discontinue them. I watched some Streamer House last night. He has 1.4 million water in his base. Kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. I mean, I have over 500,000 right now by myself. So that's pretty good. I have I think I got 500,000 by myself. What is there to do in here? Let me check. Aluminum, plastone. Okay, so we have a little bit of aluminum still that we can process. I'm gonna have to do a run soon so I don't run out of these. Sorry. I don't know why early in the morning after drinking my coffee, I'm getting like... It's like I have like a little buildup of... phlegm or whatever. It's so fucking weird. Hello, what's up, Vass? How you doing, buddy? All right, we got multiple corpses in there. We're good to go. I should be able to build the last missing. Do you use dairy in your coffee? I use almond milk, actually. Literally to prevent... Because I was getting, like, kind of issues with having dairy in there. I was getting, like, a sore throat. So I stopped doing that. I replaced it with some almond milk. And I feel like this specific one has been causing that issue to me. I'll have to look at that. How's the coffee, Lux? Have you tried it yet? It is amazing, my friend. It's really, really good. Although I might... do my next the first one that I did it was kind of fruity. I did like a small batch of cold brew, but I think I'm gonna keep it for warm coffee instead in my machine because I think it's gonna be better for that. I'll test out the other ones. The other ones should be better for cold brew because they're it's probably allergies, but your sinuses will cleanse themselves in the morning. Allergy and pollen flush, almond milk. I mean, it's not so like that's the thing, right? It's I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's when I drink this specific combination. I don't know if it's the coffee or the almond milk, but I definitely it's literally after drinking this, I feel like I get like kind of, I got to clear it up a couple of times and then I'm good. Sinuses seems clear though, which is weird. I don't know. I think I bit off more than I can chew at Witcher 3. I was hoping to just do the main story so I can move on to another game. I'm finding myself doing all the side quests now. I mean, that's what Witcher 3 is all about, apparently. So, from what I heard, you don't just go into yeah, you don't just go in there and leave. From what I understand, it's a massive game. Did I make the storage unit? Oh, I need a a lot of aluminum. Shit. Okay. All right, let's go build it up, I guess. At least. Good morning, Paulton. What's up? What's up? How you doing, my friend? Module attach. There we go. Day 151 of asking Lux to play FF6. One does not simply walk into The Witcher 3. Yeah, it sounds like a very... yeah, I will ask her coffee roaster what coffee ours is best for cold brew. If I didn't send it to you, then I will send you more. You send me 2 other packs that... one of them is as a black packaging, so I'm assuming it's like a... I mean, maybe it has nothing to do with it, but... Yeah, I'll You have 0 Lux bucks. So don't. So in order to accumulate Lux boxes on Kick, you need to be lurking in there. Let me just put the message up. Every time you'll be every time you'll send a message over on Kick for the next 30 minutes, you'll be accumulating Lux boxes. So you just gotta be chatting every once in a while in there to get some Lux bucks, and you just got to be active in chat, and then it awards Lux boxes, and then you can buy the tickets for these. So you just send like a little message, an emote, whatever. You just lurk in there. You'll be getting some Lux boxes every couple of... and then you can participate in the giveaway. It's pretty straightforward. I left Refinery going last night with 250 steel in queue. Time to get that big old buggy. There you go. I got to get... Actually, that's probably a good idea. I should do a little bit of aluminum. I mean, I need to go get aluminum anyway, so... Because... Oh, fuck, dude. This thing is broken. Alright, let's me repair it. I'm gonna have to make a new buggy pretty soon at this fucking rate. This thing has seen some shit, bro. Gotta fuel it up, too. Do I have fuel on me? I don't think I do. Oh, let's go get some fuel. I'm still hoping one day for FF7, but I know that's a pipe dream. What do you mean? You're hoping for FF7? You mean for me to play Rebirth? Yeah, I played the first one, and I don't think I'm playing more of these type of games. They're cool as fuck, but they're just... I don't know, dude. They're cool, but there's something so wrong for me about playing an action-driven Final Fantasy game. It just... I feel dirty. Doesn't feel good. You went on a quest binge yesterday? Oh, I should probably do that at some point. I haven't been doing that at all. Yeah, I played the first one. We completed it. The whatever the name of it was not Rebirth. It was what was the first one? We played that one. It was cool, but you know, Devil Man, what's up, remake? We played the first one. It was all right. But there's just something so wrong about. It's like FF16. Like I played it, I couldn't finish it, man. It's a cool game, but it's not Final Fantasy, man. It just feels wrong. It just feels wrong a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how to... I mean, it is Final Fantasy, but it's too different, right? They're trying too hard to be different, but nobody wants them to be different. Nobody asked them. It's so fucking weird. Like, nobody ever voiced the opinion, like, hey, we don't like what you're doing now. Please redo the entire franchise in a completely different genre. It just... I really, really hope that they see Expedition 33 and they go, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, That's what I'm hoping Expedition 33 did to Square Enix. That they just went, fuck. They're about to win Game of the fucking Year on a random ass turn-based RPG. Didn't they wasn't there an interview that they did with them, and like one of the lead developer or whatever was saying that turn-based RPG was like a dying genre or whatever, and or maybe I dreamt that, or maybe I'm referring to somebody else. I don't know. I don't want to. Like, I truly wonder what made them do the swap. Yeah, but I hope just my dream is that Expedition 33 like kind of slaps them in the back a little bit and they go like, fuck. You know, like, okay, people love this shit, dude. We fucked up. For a second, I thought you were gonna say FF6. Yeah, I'm assuming he said that because Laundry suggested FF6 again today. Square Enix acknowledged Expedition 33's success as an inspiration for the next Final Fantasy as a turn-based is still beloved by gamer. Square Enix acknowledged Expedition 33's success as an inspiration for the next Final Fantasy as turn-based is still beloved by gamer. Wait, is that an actual did they truly say that or acknowledge that? That's kind of cool. Plenty of people have told them through the years they left the old style with 13 and refused to go back. Yes, there was an interview. Oh, shit. Interesting. No, that's interesting. If they do go back to turn-based stuff, I'll doubt it will be a mainline game. I can guarantee you that. I mean, one of the big issues is FF17 is probably already in the work, but it's probably already early that they can maybe make it turn-based. Good morning, Mad Max. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, my friend. It's weird that like a style of game that was developed mostly like because of limitation of technology, you know, like combat turn-based is so much easier to do than actual like 3D based combat, you know? But it ended up being a defining genre that people just fucking love no matter what, you know what I'm saying? Is that granite or aluminum? Oh, it's fucking granite, bro. Sometimes I get confused by the color, but yeah, that was clearly granite. Yeah, it's so crazy that. Oops. People love this shit. How you doing, Mad Max? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to learn. I'm actually excited to hear that, man. I mean, and it's not like I'm even like a huge turn-based FF fan. It's just I've played like 2 of them so far, and they were a lot more enjoyable than any of the action games they've done. And I mean, I've been also like a huge fan of turn-based in general. It's just I like one of my favorite game as a kid was like Golden Sun. I played, and now I'm wondering if I played both of them. Apparently, there's 2 of them on Game Boy Advance. And now I'm really wondering if I've played both. Anyway. I just logged in trying to get my buggy started today. Nice. Buggy's a nice improvement for sure. I'm trying to get a little bit of aluminum going so I can make a storage for my new ornithopter, and I want to also have plenty of duraluminum in the bank in case my fucking ornithopter gets exploded again. It's gonna be full MK5 though, so I should be it should be a little bit more resistant. That's the hope, at least. FF7 remake not being turn-based was a huge disappointment for me. It's weird because like I get it, I guess, for like I totally get it for FF16. I get it when you do I mean, I suck at them too, Cage. Like that one of the main reasons I don't like Dark Soul, I don't like these type of games in general is because I'm not good at them. They're usually they're usually controller friendly, and I have such a hard time remembering controller combinations of skills. That is one of my biggest issue with gaming. I can remember all my fucking keybind in World of Warcraft on like 12 different classes, right? Because I've been doing that for many, many years. But I feel like because of that, my brain doesn't have, I can't remember, like whenever I see a button combination on screen, like like a quick action thing, I freeze. My brain, I'm not used to controller. So whenever I see like quick action thing or like quickly press this to parry, bro, am I the only one where the right bumper, the right upper bumper, like all that, like I just press all of them at once and I hope I get the right one. Like I just, bro, I'm not fucking used to this. I can't do this. I just can't. I just fucking suck at it because of it. I'm just not good at remembering any of these combination. I just don't fucking, my brain can't map these buttons to my muscle memory. I don't have any muscle memory, so I end up not being good at them. The combat, I struggle, man, and it's not fun for me. I would have to practice the button and the keybind a lot, but by the time I get used to the combat, I'm done with the game. So it's like, what's the fucking point, you know? What's the fucking point? By the time I'm used to the combat, I beat the game, and then at the end, I'm comfortable with it, right? So like, it's kind of really annoying with that. Anyway. Yeah, like I get it that they're you know, Final Fantasy 16, 13, I get it. They wanted to try something new. But if you're going to fucking remake the most beloved franchise of all time, please at least keep the genre intact. Like that was my biggest disappointment. Anyway, this game is frustrating. I want to take a break and wait for patch content, but I can't without having to pay taxes and fill my base with batteries or I lose everything. What are you getting frustrated with, my friend? Why do you need a break? And the game must have summons. I mean, it's a big plus. If I can have summons, it's a big plus. Or any kind of automated combat, like automation a little bit. Like I love that shit. I thought the remake summons were awesome. No, he meant the game gotta have summon. He meant minions, because I love summoning shit and necromancer shit, not Final Fantasy summons, which are just like a big spell more than like an actual summon. Yeah, I love my summons. I kind of want to... We might have to give Slormancer another little go at some point. I was starting to play Slormancer, but then this came out, I think. And I was really enjoying Slormancer, but yeah. The Diablo 4 comes out with a new season apparently tomorrow. That's so weird, man. We're going through these Diablo season like a knife through, like a hot knife through butter, and like nobody's talking about them. I don't even know what the feature is. Nobody fucking cares. I feel like they need to work on something big, man, and fucking they need to wrap their head around the issue they're having. Yeah, I mean, we're getting Last Epoch also. PoE patch in 1 month. Oh, really? Like late July? Has that been confirmed anywhere? So we're getting Diablo this month, PoE next month, and then Last Epoch in August? Start of August. Oh, okay. And we're getting Last Epoch at the end of August? Man, that's going to be another 3 months of Giga ARPG. Need a StarCraft MMO? I am almost certain that Blizzard is going to be releasing a Destiny-like StarCraft game. I'm super confident that's going to be happening. Volume 1 would be best for cold brew. Okay, cool. I used the one that was like fruity. I don't think that was a good idea. The coffee, like, it was still delicious, but it didn't make as much sense flavor-wise. It would be great if all my ARPG would stagger by a month each. Yeah. I mean, now the problem is it's also going to collide with... Oh, fuck. Tonight I got to... Okay, that's... Okay, I got enough time. I got to upload all the week ores for tomorrow, because tomorrow's Mist of Pandaria pre-patch. So I got to upload all the week ores to... I'll go with Gummy to the grocery store, and then I'll come back. I'll upload the week ores to Wago. Well, I'm not working tonight, and I might not be allowed to drive. What's going on? I'm still on my Alberta's driver license. And I got arrested yesterday leaving my mom's place. What the fuck? Oh, they ran your plate? Oh, fuck. Shit, is there anything you can do about that, or... Does that put you in trouble? Does that do anything? Well, the problem comes from the fact that the agent told me you can't drive. Wow. Because, oh, fuck. Wait, so... What the fuck are your options? Oh, if you drive my car, it's okay, but because your license plate doesn't... What the fuck? And get pulled over, I would give you your... I would give your paperwork, my Alberta license. And get pulled over, I would give you paperwork, my Alberta license. What the fuck? And they'll give me a ticket if one is deserved, and they'll be like, here's a ticket for the stop. So your driver license is okay. It's the license plate that isn't... Wait, I don't understand what the issue is. Why is your driver license canceled? My understanding and the two cops friend I spoke to say I'm 100% fine. Damn. The fuck is happening, dude? Because it's illegal to have two licenses. So when I moved to Alberta in 2020, I canceled the Quebec one. Oh. And when you came back here, you didn't cancel the Alberta one to get the Quebec one. You just kept the Alberta one, and you can't do that? Wait. Well, what the fuck? Like, if somebody from Alberta comes and move here, what do they fucking do? Was there, like, a process you were supposed to do? Don't forget to vote for the... Yes, I don't know how to vote. Oh, plays vote. Where do we go? I guess we go exclusive right, I guess? Exclusive import right tools, I guess? I think that's the best one, right? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm trying to get the QC one, but since I'm born out of country, I'm missing paperwork to get it. Waiting on immigration Canada to get the missing part. Oh, shit, dude. What the fuck? That's so complicated, dude. Like, you've pretty much lived here your whole fucking life. Jesus. I get that there has to have rules, otherwise, like, things get, like, kind of abused and fucked, but... I forgot my morning tweet again, bro. I'm not good at this shit. I should have a lot of aluminum right now. That should be a metric shit ton of aluminum. So now it's like, take a risk and drive, or don't, but I'm stuck home unless I take cabs and shit. I mean, what's the worst case that happens if you get caught? A ticket? But I guess there's already a warning out in your file, so now if you drive with the warning out, that might be more problematic, I guess. They can take the Jeep, really. God damn. Could you go rent a car? The server is more evenly split than I thought. Yeah, it's we have a lot of Atreides. The server balance is really, really good. It's a really good server. Except like we got a couple of sweats, but they make it interesting, you know, like they keep things interesting, but you know. We have a little bit of sweats, but I gotta figure out a way to make a ramp over there. I don't know how to do that though. I think I can only get one more extension. Oh shit, I gotta get my base out of the deep desert today, right? Because it's at midnight tonight, right? That we get the reset. Could you not just go rent a car for like, I don't know, actually, yeah, that's gonna cost you I don't know. I could, but not worth paying. Yeah, I mean, if you do have another, if you have, it's so fucking that you can rent a car or drive somebody else's car. It doesn't make any fucking sense. My car is 100% legal. Yeah, but it's the plate, right? It's just about the license plate. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's just the person driving it might get pulled over. I was hoping to set up my base as a stop refueling station for people farming jasmium crystal, but the island I was going to build on was claimed. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing that all the way over there. Like over here. There's also like, there's a couple places that you can go that are non-radioactive. It's pretty interesting. So like, I think this patch right here is non-radioactive, which is crazy. Because the owner shows with a cancelled license. Yeah, okay, I see. But if your mom gets pulled over, she can show her proper license, and then you go, that's my son's car. He doesn't have... But then you're... Yeah, that's so fucking dumb. Okay. So as long as you don't get pulled over with a canceled license, you're good. It would be just a notice at this point and would be on their way. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't even be a notice. They would go like, oh, you have a proper license. Good luck, you know, like literally. I gotta go dump all that shit in there. Well, that's kind of dumb. Hopefully, I mean, if you have a solution, though, at least that seems to be good. At least you have a plan, I guess. Is that where you wanted to build, Tyrion? Was that your initial plan? 517 aluminum. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Yeah, that could have been cool as fuck. All right, can I make storage now? MK storage. There you go. We're going to make one of these. We're going to need to farm some cobalt paste at some point, but not right now. Not right now. Yeah, Jasmium. I mean, Jasmium's not too bad. Jasmium's not too bad, and Jasmium and yeah. There we go. Little storage. All right. We're gonna have to fuel up. There we go. Beautiful. Fuel 100%. We're gonna repair this vehicle as much as we can. And then we're going to go back to the deep desert. Hopefully we don't get murdered today. It is a beautiful 22 degrees outside. Barely no winds. Should arrive at our destination. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go try to farm a new that. Okay, let me do that real quick then before we go. So worst case scenario, I can't drive or work until my vacation. Or work until my vacation, but I'm stuck during my vacation. Best case, I had a day off today and work tomorrow. Hopefully, you get that resolved quickly. Fucking hope that's even a possibility. Yeah, you can drive fine. It's just wait. So yeah, you're being told you can drive fine. So technically, the police officer told you no, that you can't, but your friend told you that it's fine. I'm so confused about it. But she never checked my permit at all. Damn. Yeah, I got a package being delivered, I think. All right, let's go to this thing right here. I'm gonna go try to farm a copy real quick. Wait, so... Wait, you told her that and she didn't care? Wait, what the fuck? I mean, I'm hoping you appeal for the fine. Oh, 1,000%? Jesus Christ. Wait, so you told her all that and she just said, I don't give a shit? Like, what the fuck? That's so fucking weird, man. Like, it's such a logical thing. You just took insurance in this plague, and did you try to explain it all, or you just went like, eh, like there's no point? Oh, nice. We got the cut array, so now I can repair it. Fucking fantastic. That's all I fucking needed, mate. That's all I needed, mate. So now I can learn this recipe. You must be water sealed at your base or a city or... Oh, shit. That's weird that you can't learn a pattern anywhere. She took your insurance and played, gave you a ticket, even though, like, so your Quebec driver's license is canceled, but the one from Alberta is still valid. So she had no reason... Oh, I got a package being delivered. Ooh, package delivery. I think this is some Final Fantasy shit. Hopefully it has no staple marks in it because it's from GameStop. You know how they roll. Holy shit, these are gorgeous. Oh, fuck. A little bit of damage on the box here, but still sealed. A little bit of damage right there. But, outside of that, look at these boxes, man. Holy fuck. I have 2 of these bad boys. 2 of these. Open it now. Are you insane? Those things are going on the shelf. Those things are going on the shelf. The sad part is all I wanted was the dice. Oh, that was a... Wait, you would have opened them? There's no way you would have opened a $300 box for a dice, right? $20 billion there? Nah. I think they sold them for like 150. They're probably like 250 now, 300 maybe. TCG player, Final Fantasy gift bundle. Oh, they're not as high as I actually, yeah, I bought those at oh shit, what the fuck was this massive drop? Anyway, I got these. This is 194 Canadian. I got these at I paid $339 divided by 2. Whoops. Result is undefined. Ta mère est pas defined. What the? Why is it? Does it keep typing? What? Okay. So I paid these 169 Canadian. 169 CAD to USD. I paid these 124. They're at 194 right now. But they jumped all the way to 279. I don't know why the fuck they're back all the way down here right now. That's insane. That's insane. They must not be out right now, pretty much. So they were starting to be out, and then there was a second wave that probably came out, which crashed the price, and then probably in a couple months when all of it is liquidated, it's just gonna go back up. Not right away, but if there was specifically made in there, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, these boxes are pretty limited, but right now there's still a large quantity of them, so they're going to slowly go up, but yeah. I did, but then she came back with a ticket and said, basically, shoved the paper and said... What the fuck? Wait, but she can't, though, because you still have a valid driver license. That's like if, like, there's literally no difference between you and a tourist from Alberta coming to visit Quebec that doesn't have a Quebec driver license. You just happen to have owned the Quebec driver license and you got it canceled, but you still have the other one that's fucking valid. Ugh. I don't know, man. People are fucking dumb. Like, what's the difference between you and a fucking tourist that doesn't have a Quebec driver license? Like, what the fuck is she on to? I think you gotta... I think you should call. Can you call somebody? And, like, get this, like, kind of cleaned up? Like, you're... Because otherwise they're gonna make you lose money. You can put that... You can just fucking sue them, I guess, or some shit. I don't fucking know. Because they're preventing you from working, literally. It's like, hey, I'm not only are you guys giving me a $500 fine, but you guys are preventing me from going to my job. No, his other driver license is still valid until 2026. Boxes? As Bill Murray once said, common sense is like deodorant. Those who need it the most never use it. Oh, that's a good one. $20 billion right there. Shiny? Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I only have 2 of these. That's pretty good. My biggest part is definitely the collector booster that I have. I went a little bit crazy on the collector booster. I went a little bit crazy on the collector booster. I don't know if you saw that this morning, either more, but that's pretty cool. The Raven Burger is doing a sale for the first chapter boxes of Lorcana, and they pretty much said that that's their last sale that there's ever gonna be, and it's like 1 per customer. But we're not able to get it here in Canada. It's only in the US apparently, which is weird. But they're doing like 1 per customer, which is the 2 boxes that I bought from the store and that I ended up selling, right? But I'm wondering if that gives an insight on the fact that they're going to do this also for every other box, that at some point they're going to go out of print. Because initially they said that things would never go out of print, that they would print to demand. And now they're pretty much confirming that one of the first box they ever did is never going to be sold again. Or reprinted, pretty much. Which is quite interesting. I wonder if that's going to happen also to Ursula's Return, Inkland, and all that shit. Curious as fuck. Pricey dice? Yeah, it's just... I mean, I have a couple of the bundle box, right? I have... that's the first time I get a gift bundle box, though. Usually... What the fuck? That didn't work out as I wanted. Usually you get... so, like, for example, I still have the bundle boxes for Lord of the Ring. I still have the bundle boxes for Lord of the Ring. I have the bundle boxes for a lot of collection that came out. I stopped buying them, though, because they take up a lot of volume, and they pretty much don't go up in price. But some of them are pretty fun to collect. So I got, like, a Baldur's Gate one. I got a Lord of the Ring one. I got, and like these gift ones are not ever going to be reprinted. So they're like special edition. The normal bundle box though is going to get reprinted like probably to infinity. So it's kind of useless, but anyway. It's just pretty cool. I think it's pretty neat. Some of these gift, I don't think there was, I don't know if there was gift bundle for other, I don't know if there was gift bundle for any other, like, collection out there. If there was, normally it's just the bundle that they're doing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Card World is so interesting. So interesting. Especially right now. It's fucking insane how interesting the world is. They've done gift bundle for a few sets. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one. Oh, is that the compactor? Nice! Finally! Jesus. About fucking time I get it. Alright, let's go try to see if I can get it a second time on the other node. So we can repair it. So now I got the cut array and I got the compactor, which is good. Bloomsboro, Lord of the Ring, Brothers War. Oh, yeah, but this one right here. So, wait, did they made a non-gift version? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to remember, because I have the gift bundle one from Lord of the Ring. I just realized it does say gift bundle on it. So I'm guessing those they print in limited quantities, do they? I'm not sure, actually. I think they do for the gift one, right? The gift one are a little bit pricier, but they're more rare. Because I think they contain the special cards that are really, really pricey in them, right? So, for example, the gift bundle one for Lord of the Ring has all the 4 foil, right? The ring, Gollum, and then the other 2 card with Frodo and Sam, right? That completes like the full artwork, I think. Which is why, like, this one is like... Because I literally sold, like, that one ring. One of the One Ring. Like, I sold it for, like, 90 bucks not long ago. The price is really, really high because I think one of the only guaranteed way you can get it is through these gift bundles. I don't even know how much these gift bundles are at right now. Lord of the Ring gift bundle. I don't even know if they went up at price. Oh, they did. Oh, so yeah, there was the bundle, and then there was the gift bundle. I don't think I have any bundles. Oh, interesting. That is so interesting. Okay, it is at 300 right now. I didn't pay for that. I didn't pay that much. How much did I pay? Oh, it doesn't have more than a year, so I'm not gonna know. But I didn't pay that price. I wish I would have gotten more of the holy shit. I think I even opened one of these too. On stream. The collector from the first collection isn't going up, though. These are skyrocketing in price. I sold them, but yeah. This one is pretty stagnant. I wonder what's going to happen to it. Right now, the money is going back into Final Fantasy, so a lot of these are not selling. There's a little bit selling, though. It's kind of stuck at that price, though. I have like one listed right now on eBay, and it's not selling. But I did increase the price over what it is at. And I mean, I'm not in a hurry to sell anyway, so I might end up keeping one as a collection too, like for kind of ever, I guess. The original. Yeah, they have a collector pack, right? Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, it's like the collector deck or whatever, commander deck. Those are insane. It's like, it's literally the same deck, but like all the cards are Surge Foil, which is fucking crazy. All right. And the collector world has been so interesting lately. Crazy. Yeah, so either board. I hope you fucking resolve that shit, man. It sounds like you're not doing anything wrong though, so I would definitely try to reach out to like a local police department, maybe. Gonna hit the shower and go to the SQ post. Yeah, that would probably be your best bet, yeah. Definitely shower first though, yeah. It's always a good idea. Hopefully you resolve this shit. Let me know. Let me know when you get back. Is it moving day? Tomorrow is moving day. Tomorrow is the official Canada moving day. It's so weird that we have an official moving day. A lot of people put down Respawn Beacon. Lurker has arrived. Hey, Nama Ristara. Thank you for the lurk, my friend, over on Kick. Appreciate it. It's mostly Quebec. Lurker has arrived here too. Hello. How you doing, friend? I was talking about DD. Oh. Well, you see, that's funny. That's actually funny. Because tomorrow it's a national holiday because it's Canada's Canada Day, I guess. And yeah, it's the official moving day tomorrow for most people in Quebec. I don't know if it's the same across Canada, but at least for Quebec, it's like a big day. Most people move on July 1st. Is it moving day? So what are you... Wait, where's the bracelet? Isn't it here? I thought the bracer was supposed to be in there. Oh, one of them is useless. The other one is the real one. I forgot. Yeah. What are you asking me exactly? Is it moving day? Oh, you mean out of the deep desert? Yeah. So I gotta go. We're gonna go farm all day, and then I gotta go. We're gonna go farm all day, and afterwards we're going to be moving shit out of there. And then I might end up. We'll see what we do, but I might end up doing like Void is doing, and like prepare some stuff to prepare like a base. To set up like a bigger base, maybe? We'll see. I'll figure it out. But we'll go farm as much as we can today. Oops, that didn't work. Exhausted. Had to get up at 5:45 this morning when our puppy wanted an early breakfast. And if you've only going to bed, you won't laugh. Oh, shit. That is not a lot of sleep, my friend. That is not a lot of sleep. Wait, I got a unique steel tent. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Congratulations on your cosmetic. Now it's time for dinner, and then I can hopefully sit down on the sandbox. Found a good cave with Erythrit ore 2. Yeah, there's a lot of those in the Agar Rift. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Okay, let's fly to my base. Oh, actually, I think I gotta go out and go craft this compactor, don't I? If I'm gonna go farm spice, might as well have the better compactor. Yeah, that is not a lot of hours of sleep, my friend. Hopefully you get to rest a little bit. Actually, once your day started, it's kind of tough to, you know. Once the day is started, it's kind of tough to do anything else. Okay, let me go craft. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Let me go craft the compactor. So we can get more spice a little bit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot of good cave in the rift. Okay, let's go back to base. So yeah, today we're going to try to farm the deep desert a little bit. We should have a new compactor, a new cut array, so we should be able to harvest a lot of good stuff. Again, the big issue is just going to be... yeah, to not die, I guess. The worst case scenario is getting killed and I get eaten by the worm. That would be the ultimate. That would be the ultimate issue. By the way, chat, over on Kick, we only have 11 entries for the giveaway of the $40 Steam gift card. So that's literally like 1 in 11 chance right now of winning a gift card. So if you guys want to go collect some Lux boxes over there, get in the giveaway. There's not a lot of people entered, which means very high probability of getting an easy $40 gift card over on Kick. You guys are interested? There you go. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, so we're doing... the Lux boxes work a little bit differently over on... hello, Ricel. What's up? The Lux boxes work a little bit differently over on Kick, but it's a little bit more annoying to collect because you got to be a little bit active every once in a while to get Lux boxes. But since there's not a lot of people participating, the chance of winning a gift card is extremely high. So very much worth it. Very, very, very much worth it. Very much worth the time investment. All right, let's learn this pattern here. Let's learn the compact. And what the fuck is this? The Stilton doing? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I got myself a nice unique sniper last night with a whopping per shot. Yeah, that's is it this one right here? I gotta find the pattern for this because I can't repair mine right now, and it's doing like insane amount of damage. To fear best. Dune. Where's the pattern for this motherfucker? There's no pattern, really? There has to be a pattern. No, there is a pattern. There is. It's in the shipwreck. There's also one over there. In either one of those wreck. I have the pattern. The no-scope one is nice. Which one is the no-scope and how much damage does it do? It's the same, really? Well, you don't have to scope? What the fuck? MK5 compactor. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. MK5 compactor. High gather rate, but medium worm attraction. This is what we want right there. This is the big deal right here. Which is what I was missing to my arsenal. There you go. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. And it fires 3 shots at the same time and you have 9 in the mag? What the fuck? Oh, it's from a weapon vendor in Arakeen. Oh, so you have to wait for the... you have to wait for the vendor to be there. What's up, Jen? How you doing, friend? You won some nice Lux boxes yesterday, Jen. A little bit of Lux boxes. No, it's from the same ship. It's a drop? Really? Vendor's always there? Oh. Can be a drop too. Day 1 million, 10 million of asking Hot Tub Bikini Stream and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Wait, at the same time or? The sniper rifle is nice. Shipwreck. Okay. Let me go investigate. Let me go investigate. No, separate times? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you wanted me to... There we go. Beautiful. Fuck, I kind of want to go check that sniper. I mean, I don't need to fight right now, so... Contesting kick. Yeah, so if you do exclamation mark giveaway on kick, there we go. Simply type enter giveaway to participate. To know how many Luxbox you have, you simply type Luxboxes. Once you have 1,000, you can type enter giveaway, and it will enter you the giveaway if you have enough Luxboxes. If you talk, yeah, pretty straightforward. You just have to chat every 30 minutes to accumulate Luxboxes on kick. It's a different system, but it still works out. No refuel item. Oh, shit. Where am I depositing my fucking refuel thing? I'm depositing them somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, but I'm depositing them somewhere. Because every time I press the fucking thing, they go away. Oh, there they are. Cool. Cool. All right, let's go back to the deep desert now that we got the proper tools. Oh, did I? Nice. I was trying to watch on my TV while building my new desk, but I kept telling me I needed a premium subscription to continue watching. What the fuck? Oh, did you use, like, the app on your TV and then... It's so weird. Oh my god. What the fuck? What brand of TV is that? Wait, how is that legal? The fuck? So you need a premium subscription to watch a free stream on Twitch. How is that fucking legal? Hisense TV subscription. That is weird. That is crazy. Knowing that you can just get like a Chromecast and do it for free, right? Yo, Zuckster, thank you for the sub, my friend. Very much appreciated. You're going to be getting twice the amount of Luxbox per second, so per minute. So instead of 1 per minute, it's going to be 2, so you're going to get 60. every 30 minutes that you just put a little message in there. So you'll be able to buy your way into the giveaway way faster. I'll send you what it says. That's so fucking weird. Thank you so much for the sub over on Kick, my friend. Thank you, big friend. Might be able to cast from phone to TV. I forgot about MLP Classic pre-patch tomorrow. Yeah, I got to do the. It ends Tuesday. Both of the giveaway ends Tuesday. So I try to line them up so that both of them will be ending tomorrow. Both of them will be ending tomorrow, yeah. Thanks, no problem, my friend. And I'll do another one right afterward, right? So as soon as tomorrow's giveaways, we close tomorrow's giveaways, we'll start another one, so. Cheers. What the fuck? Unlock exclusive perks and join our communities. Endless streaming, unlimited fun. Unlock exclusive perks and join our community. Subscribe to now support the stream and level up your experience. What the fuck? I wonder, there's no way that's Twitch that's doing that. Oh, it's trying to get you to sub to Twitch Turbo, maybe? No, it's not. It's not even like a Twitch thing. Isn't that weird? I've never seen that before. And I haven't put Twitch on TV in a long time. Is there no way to cancel that? To just say, like, no, fuck you? Like, it literally doesn't let you watch the stream. That is so fucking weird. Yeah, you can back out and then go back in, but it turns the stream off again after a bit. What the fuck? Can you open a web browser on the TV and get around it that way? I doubt it. It's like probably like a smart TV, just like the one I have in the back. But it has Chromecast built in though, so I can Chromecast from my phone to the TV built in though. So you don't have to use any of the built-in app or whatever. So you don't have to use any of the built-in app or whatnot. That is weird because, like, Twitch doesn't... Like, I wonder how legal that is, right? Because Twitch doesn't charge you for... Twitch doesn't charge you for... So I'm assuming you can just open Twitch on your phone and then start, like, a Chromecast. And just have it... And just have it Chromecast on your TV for free. That's what I would assume. Yeah, that sounds really, really weird. I mean, to be honest, it's like a $9.99 lifetime sub fee, so they probably get a lot of people to give them $10 to unlock the TV. So, like, if you think about it, it's like you paid your TV, let's say, like $500. So you paid it like $510. I guess it's not like the end of the world, but... It's still weird, though. It makes the TV $10 more expensive, exactly. It's still fucking weird. Well, yeah, it seems like you can get like a $9.99 lifetime unlock for it, though. Well, you already paid them, which is coming? I mean, yeah, sure. For sure. 100%. Such a low price, though, that it's like... At which point should you start making a deep desert base? Honestly, I think as soon as you go into the deep desert, you should be making a base there. I don't think you should farm in the deep desert without a base. Yeah. It makes farming like super fucking complicated if you don't have a base here, even if it's like just a little soapbox like I have. Even if it's just a little soapbox like this, like... I feel like you kind of need to be able to... I feel like you kind of need to be able to have some back and forth out there, otherwise, kind of problematic. I'm beginning with duraluminum, and it wasn't... yeah, if you're just beginning with duraluminum, then don't worry about the deep desert. The app is kind of meh, though. I have to search you up every time. There's no follow list. Yeah. There is a follow list. Wait, do I even have fucking Twitch on this phone? What the hell? Okay, yeah, I do. I just forgot to add it. You have to go to following. So... when you go on the app first, it's at live, and there's a tab called following. And then you can see your following from there, like from the little, it says following right there, and then you clip that. Yours following, live, and clip. When you go to home. Oh, you meant the app on the TV. Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't use that. Yeah, we're gonna not go there. Got a big fucking storm coming up. Let's go back. That cloud looks like fun. Yeah, it does, right? It's a big ass motherfucking storm. Should be able to dodge it this way, though, so. You're flying into a scary cloud? Yeah. That's what I just realized a little bit later. There we go. We'll be able to dodge it this way. It's coming, like, right at the angle that I was leaving. Like, literally this entire fucking shit would have been absolutely erased by this. Yeah, definitely don't use that app. I never use built-in app anymore because they're usually pretty bad. And they're slow, too. You know what I'm saying? Like your phone is so much faster to process everything, and the quality is usually better. The only time I use the built-in app is on my projector. Like, I bought, like, a very cheap little projector for my bedroom, which I just use to, like, casually watch things before going to bed if I do. I haven't used it in a while, but it's a cheap one, like a probably like I don't even know what the fuck it is, but and it prevents a lot of Chromecast from being done, which I didn't know about. No, it's I do it on the wall. So I put it on my dresser, and it aims at the wall. And the idea is that it has way more light, you know, like because it's just light being projected on a paint. It's not like an actual LED light going straight into my eyes. So it doesn't allow you to Chromecast. So I'll use it allows you to Chromecast, but only like some app, like Netflix and shit. It doesn't seem to work with like Amazon Prime, but it has Prime built into it. So I use the default like widget, and it seems to work. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so it's like a weird scenario where it's It's like a weird scenario where doing good. I bought a tower defense game a few days ago and I'm hooked on it now. Wait, another one? Then Northgard or whatever? Yeah, so I've been using that app and it's like it's working fine. Tower Dominion. The fuck is that? Holy shit. Oh shit, it looks good. Oh man. Has it been more fun than Northgard or whatever? It's similar to Northgard, but also a mix of Brotato. Oh, it has rogue, like what part of Brotato would you say are in there? Like the way they're doing the roguelite elements, I guess? The faction unlock, sorta? I haven't played Brotato in so long. I hope we get some cloud bursts at some point today. Faction unlock. Okay. That's pretty cool. That looks really, really fun. I might have to give it a shot. There's 3 faction with all, which all has commander heroes with their own perk if you check the DM. I got hooked to a game. I don't think you were in here. But I ended up getting hooked to a game called Nine Kings. I ended up playing that for like 3 days straight. It's a little mini like roguelike game. You might enjoy it. You might want to check it out. It has like faction and you unlock them and it's fucking crazy. It's super, super, super fun. Super addicting. Super fucking addicting. Loco's back. Frankie is back. Back again. Speaking of faction, when Beaver game? We haven't played Beaver game in a while, have we? We haven't played the Beaver game in a bit. They did get a new update not long ago. They did. I'll have to go check it out. We haven't been back to it in quite a little bit. We're probably gonna do something. 3.5 day left with 2 weeks off. For 2 weeks off? Fuck yeah, my friend. Excited for a little meetup, man. Should be fun as hell. I forgot to put my base as my respawn again. Well, let's just hope I don't die then. Should be fun. Oh, shit. Giant ass worm just came out. Which means there's somebody close. I wonder if they jump out like that randomly. Or if there was indeed someone. Yeah, Timberborn got like a zip line / multiple level shit going on. Which honestly could be really, really, really interesting. There's like nothing over there. A control point with 2 bases. So. Yeah, so they got a pretty massive update that looks really, really nice. We might have to check it out at some point. When I do another so right now I feel like I'm in my survival crafter era. We'll definitely have a I'll definitely have a I was gonna say community building, but it's more what is it? Colony building sim again. We'll definitely have another one of those era. It's either, you know, like I have multiple air. I had a what the fuck is going on with the texture? Can you load, please? Holy shit, this is scary, dude. What is going on? Dude, I think my game is like... Holy shit. Yeah, I had like a colony sim era. But right now I'm in my crafter, builder, survival era. And we're deep into it, dude. We're having fun. It's been really, really fun. There's a little bit of titanium down here. When the node's there, I guess. Which means it's been freshly mined. Which means there's people around. Interesting. There's like a lot of titanium on this island too, but it's all been mined. That's tritium. Anyone else see Dune and think of fried chicken, or just me? Wait, this makes you think of fried chicken? Oh, because of the... like the shape of the mountain, maybe? Earlier? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I think of fried chicken all the time, personally. I don't know. I mean, who doesn't? Yeah, so right now, definitely we're in this, definitely in my crafter survival era, for sure. But yeah, we definitely will have another little indie, roguelite slash, spice, baby, spice, baby. Hi, Lolzy. It technically means the minimum, but yeah, like, I'm basically just worried my graphics card ain't gonna keep up. There is a benchmark, a free benchmark that you can download, Frank. It's a character creation slash benchmark tool that you can download on Steam. It allows you to create a character and do a benchmark to see if your PC meets the minimum requirement. In case you're interested. It's a free, just demo character creation benchmark tool that you can download. I went to the radiation area for the first time. Oh, of Dune? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, shit, there's a... Is this guy scared of me, or is he gonna attack me? I don't know which one it is. I think he's just leaving. Oh, there's a thing bubbling over there. Am I being risky here? Yeah, the demo is like on the side. Let me show you real quick. Hello, how you doing, Feisty? The demo on the page is on the side panel. Like, when you're on the page, go to the right, and then you go down, and there's going to be a panel down there. And that panel should have, like, download demo or whatever. Hello, Feisty. What's up? What's up? It's all sand. You can disable a lot of the graphic setting. Yeah. Is that a small or medium patch? There's a lot of people in the deep desert for a fucking Monday, dude. So many fucking people. Let me know if you, meal prep? Nice. What are you doing? I need ideas. I'm going to the grocery store tonight with Gummy. And I need some ideas on what I want to cook for this week. I might end up making a little lasagna or some shit. I haven't made that in a while. Oh, fuck. Doing some lunch prep. Nice. Fresh spring rolls. That's not a... Spring rolls and meal prep doesn't sound like that goes well together, right? What are you prepping, Feisty? If you go to the store page, it's right there. Isn't it on the side here? Playable. I thought they had like a button over there somewhere. Maybe I don't see it because I already got it. Chicken and pasta salad with chicken peas pasta. Ooh, nice. Did you get the red chickpeas pasta? Is that what you got? I got those from Costco. They're pretty interesting. They're very, very interesting. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent idea. I made one last week, but it was like a tuna pasta salad. It was all right, but after like 2 days, you kind of go like, eh, you know? Bro, I gotta go to the bathroom so fucking bad, but I don't want to stay idle here waiting for this patch to blow up. Okay. Oh, they removed the Dune demo? What the fuck? That was like one of the really cool feature. Trying to make sure I'm not getting fucking ambushed. Oh, there's a dude coming. Trying to make sure I'm not getting fucking rammed here. Is this inventory or launcher that he has? I don't know. I have time to go, though. Before he turns around. If he was going to attack, he did not. I mean, it's just, you have, if you go in your vehicle, you can't get one-shotted by the problem is if he's going to shoot at you and you're out of your vehicle without a shield, it's like almost instant death, right? So the only way to protect yourself is to go back into the vehicle. So when you see somebody approach like that, you go back in, see what they're doing. If they don't shoot, you go back out and you're kind of safe, but, yeah, otherwise it's just really, really... Because you can't activate your shield, otherwise you... attract the worm, but then if you don't activate your shield, you're extremely fucking susceptible to getting demolished. So, all right, chat. I'm just gonna glide real quick. I'll give you guys some Lux boxes at level 3, and we'll be right back in a second. $135 left, chat. 135 seconds left. Let's make sure you guys get in there with your Lux boxes. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Rotisserie chicken salad with protein shake to wash it down today. I'm excited to... I ordered some... a brand new brand that I've never tried before of protein shake. Because I want to try some recipes with like some oatmeal stuff and some... I want to try down some recipes. I'm excited to receive them. I don't know when I'm going to receive them, though. I thought it was going to be faster. Zuckster, thank you for the follow. Different flavors. I tried Good Protein, that it's called. I'm just trying out real quick. Yeah, I'm trying out Good Protein. I got chai latte, and the other one was... I want to try to make cold brew coffee with protein in it. That sounds like just like insane. Oh, yeah, one was orange cream pop, and the other one is chai latte. I'm trying both of these. I want to try to make some recipes with it. Either cold brew, like protein cold brew in the morning. Like if I don't feel like making breakfast, right? You literally dump a scoop of like chai latte, put some cold brew, mix that shit. That sounds fucking amazing. With a little bit of almond milk to cream it up, I guess. But then what I want to do is also make some overnight oats with protein in it. So I want to see how it tastes, if I like it. Because usually a lot of the protein blend that I've tried are just... Advanced just came out with one, actually, but it doesn't really work with what I want to do. But because they're doing like a fruity flavor thing, which is really, really cool. Like a clear liquid protein with like a fruity flavor. So it's good to make a little bit of a drink, but not necessarily to mix with cold brew or anything like that. So I'm trying that out. I ordered 2 bags the other day, and I'm waiting for them to arrive. I don't know where they're at, though. It says ordered 2 item. I don't have any... It says preparing shipment. Honestly, this has been... If I knew it was going to be this slow, I would have tried to find it elsewhere locally. I didn't know it was going to take like almost an entire week before they even start shipping it. But whatever. Shit happens. Yeah, so we're going to try that out, see how that goes. And I've been having fun with the cold brew thing. I bought like 2 cold brew pitcher, and I've been making it like every single week. Like, I even tried with the brand new coffee that Strike sent me. I tried also cold brew with my Black Bear that I had from my previous brand that I was ordering from. And it's fucking delicious. And also, I tried to put literally the coffee ground in like my Ninja blender, and it worked fucking amazing. It blended everything into like a coarse grind super fucking quickly. Because I ended up getting like a small, cheap Black & Decker grinder, but it's too small. Like, I have to make like 2 or 3 of it to just make 1 coffee pitcher. But I want to make 2 at once. So now what I do is I measure 200 grams of coffee beans. I blend it all, and then I put half and half into each filter, and then I close them up, fill them with water, and I'm done. Takes like almost no time. Super fucking quick and amazing. So I'm super, super happy about the result of the cold brew, and it's been so nice in the morning. But now I want to try to figure out a way. There's mornings where I don't mind cooking myself eggs and shit. But there's days where I don't feel like cooking myself anything. And then if I don't eat anything in the morning, I get overly hungry during lunch and dinner. Like, all the time. So what I want to do is try to figure out, like, a good protein that I like. And then I could try to mix that with... So now the question is this dude... Wait, what the fuck is this? Why does it have no wings? Did you guys saw that? There's 3 nodes here, which is not too bad. Yeah, there's a base here. Maybe he was leaving that base specifically. Oh, fucking no. I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't really matter. Chai latte sounds great. Bro, chai latte mixed with a little bit of almond milk and some cold brew just sounds like the perfect fucking breakfast, I'll be honest. So yeah, I want to try it out, see if I like it. But yeah, muffins as well. Like, there's so many things you can do with these kind of things. By the way, Karn, thank you for the 25 months, my friend. Thank you for the big resub. Welcome back to the team. I've been having horrible lag since I got to Eastern Shield Wall, getting near any of the big camps, and it's almost unplayable. Really? I haven't been having too much problem in the Aga Basin. Actually, I haven't been having too much problem anywhere, but every once in a while, shit will lag a little bit, yeah. I need to stop buying muffins? Oh, bro, like, I can't buy muffins. I can't buy any pastries, for that matter. Like, I cannot buy pastries. There's a couple of things I can't buy at all. Chips. I can't buy chips. I can't buy pastries. I can't buy, like... I can't buy desserts. Like, the only thing that I'll buy is, like... I do buy, like, ice cream because I like making desserts with it. And I'll usually not consume ice cream on its own. You know, I'm not gonna, like, scoop out ice cream and just eat that. So I'm good with that. But pastries, chip... muffins, or any like donuts, any of that kind of shit, I cannot have that in my apartment. I'll go through it and like the, you know, the giant ass fucking muffin from Costco, that would be my death. Like, holy fuck. I used to love these too. Oh my god, these things are like literally mini cake. They're literal cake. It's crazy how we've convinced ourselves that a muffin is a breakfast item, when in reality it's just a small cake. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. I think it's Tim Hortons' fault, though. think we can sue them. Oh, just have a little muffin for breakfast. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? You're just having a cake. You're just having cake for breakfast, bro. Oh, really? They don't have the giant muffins anymore? Dude, it's like the croissant that they sell at Costco. I cannot buy that box of croissant. I would eat 2-3 every morning. I would literally eat multiple of these every day. You finally tried Tim Hortons when you were in Montreal? Disappointing, right? Actually, it's not. You know what? The food's good. I'll give them that. The food at Tim Hortons is good. I fucking love their breakfast sandwich, their wrap. It's just their coffee. That's. Oh. Being from America, it was good to finally try it, though. Now I know. Nice. How did you like it? Rap du Travailleur is awesome. Try the dark roast. It's way better than the regular. Yeah, I tried the dark roast. Dark roast. If I have to get coffee at Timmy, I'll get dark roast, and it's pretty good. But I feel like they put some kind of laxative in their fucking coffee, man. Like, every time I drink a Timmy coffee, I have to take a shit. Like, instantly. There's no even delay or anything. It's just, you drink coffee from Timmy's, and you have to fucking... Coffee is laxative? Yeah, I'm aware, but my own coffee isn't for some fucking reason, right? I mean, like... like, I can drink 20 coffee from home, and I got zero problem. One Timmy? It's over. It's a full fucking body cleanse, dude. It's a full body cleanse, bro. Exactly? Yeah, dude. Timmy's is, I could ask ChatGPT why that is, but I don't want him to remember that. It's probably larger quantities. When you go to Timmy, it's rare that you get like a small little coffee. You get like the fucking big cup, right? And when you make a coffee at home, it's not as concentrated and big, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Certain coffee blends have chemical in it that is pretty harsh on the GI system. I used to know what it was. Really? That's interesting. Sometimes the coffee's not too... I don't know. It's just... Maybe I got too fancy with my coffee or some shit. I got too picky. But, maybe I got a little too picky with it. That's pretty good though. Their food is really good. Their breakfast, their breakfast wrap are amazing. Their sandwich are fucking amazing as well. They used to not have good sandwiches. They used to use like a pre-made egg patty, which was awful. It was like they got those like frozen in advance. Like frozen, pre-cooked egg mixture with onions in it and shit and like spice. It was the worst. And meanwhile, McDonald's was serving freshly cracked egg between like an English muffin and bacon and shit. It was so fucking delicious. So they were struggling to keep up. Like nobody was buying breakfast sandwich from Timmy's anymore because they just couldn't compete with the fresh egg that McDonald's was having, right? It's just so much better. And then Timmy's ended up switching. They ended up redoing their entire menu and they brought like an actual fresh crack egg for the breakfast sandwich, and now it's so much fucking better. Have a good lurk, my dude. Someone told me about it years ago, but I forgot what it's called. It's pretty interesting, though. It's nice to know. Oh, wow. There's actual titanium node on this PvE island? What the fuck? There's no way. Turned out it's a plant? Really? And that's what makes you, interesting. It causes bloating gas and then the... Oh, interesting. All right, we did a full first trip here. A little bit of spice, a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything in here. Spice, tritium, titanium, your stepsister. Tim Hortons doesn't typically use chicory in their coffee, but some blends or additives might differ. Chicory can cause a digestive issue for some, but it's not a main ingredient there. Oh, interesting. So it's something else. Man, I have so much shit I gotta take out from the deep desert before the end of the day. I gotta remember to do the voyage a couple of times. I don't want to lose any of this shit. Or ChatGPT's full of shit. The advanced ore refinery is so nice. Only need 4 titanium instead of 6 to make platinum. The advanced ore refinery. Oh, you mean like the enormous fucking ore refinery? Holy shit. How much spice blend was that? $400? Dude. You're so fucking lucky with Spice Patch. It's insane. I'm like going out there for scraps of spice and you have 400 spice melange, bro. What the fuck? That is insane. I don't even think I've farmed that amount of spice melange since the game started. It's crazy. I'm not able to bring back any large quantities. It's always like little quantities every time. It's always little by little by little. It's insane. What is the big spice patch? It's like F5. I don't think it's available though for sure. I've never been able to grow for like a large haul back. I always get killed or attack or you've been, this is like your 3rd fucking time that you do like a full assault. That's insane, dude. Oh, wow. What the fuck am I doing in my assault right now? I took the wrong one. I was like, why am I so fucking slow, dude? You know a few company who uses it because it's a low-cost flavoring thing? What the... Holy fuck! Right next to my base, just like that? Oh, I forgot to... the respawn timer right here just in case. There we go. Beautiful. F5, I2, and I9. we go. Cool. Let's get back out there. Oh shit, it ate the fuck out of that ship. L2 is probably the most dangerous. Yeah. I mean, F5 has to be insanely dangerous as well. It's right next to everything. It's right next to all the safe base. I don't think there's one in F5 though. Where's the map? Dune, planetologist. Planetologist. It is an F5 actually, yeah. F5. Wait, it's the only one available right now. Interesting. It's the only one available. On Planetologist. It's the only one showing up. I have no spice melange right. Yeah, but the Titanium and Stravidium Island are both in the H1, and Ben and the Sweats are already close to L2. Yeah, I just can't get... I can't bring spice back. Every time I see spice, it's a small explosion. If I see a ring... a ring mouth spice blow up, then I get killed. I just haven't been able to extract anything. Like, significant. I do, like, at most, like, 1 or 2,000 voyage, and that's it. At most every time, and that's barely like 20, 40 spice melange, maybe at most every time. Like, I can't get all the way up to 400. That's insane. There's not enough spice going around right now. I wonder what the timer is on these fucking things. Seems long as fuck. I've seen only once the big ring mouth, and I got killed going into it. So, pull anything cool yesterday? I mean, it was play booster, so a couple, you know, a couple. We did get a Eugen. We did get a Eugen from Tarkir Dragonstorm. What else? I opened 1 box of Final Fantasy and 1 Tarkir. It was pretty okay. It was alright. Got a couple... I got a Buster Sword. Not full art or anything, but just regular Buster Sword, which is cool. I got Kefka. I got... yeah, just a couple cards here and there for like 30, 40, 50 bucks. Couple cards here and there. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. F5 was active when you logged off last night. I almost got eaten by an ancient worm, being greedy, and then 20 minutes later it exploded and was active again. Jesus Christ. I just need to get lucky with a couple medium that don't have sweats around, dude, so I can bring back something. You know, like, that's all I'm fucking asking for. Couple voyage, you know, like, just want to make some stuff. Does it improve the effectiveness of duraluminum as well? All right. That was pretty clean. I don't want to stay there for too long. It's not worth. Yeah, I've never seen that one active. I just wish I could do like a couple. Is reduced to 3 from 4, but the big one is aluminum. Is 4 ore instead of 7. Jesus Christ, that is so worth it long term. That is so worth it long term. Did you build the large refinery as well for the spice melange? No, that one is like 1,000 something, right? That's insane. No, that's 1,000? Yeah, that's crazy. Do we know what the ratio is, though, the improvement? So I'm near a blue plasma-looking wall out on the world. Yeah, that's the deep desert. That's the deep desert barrier. Yeah. Oh, are you in Aga Basin or in the deep desert? If you're in Aga Basin, that's the wall to go into the overworld. That is the zone to go into the overworld. Is the game good? I'm a big Dune fan, but the game seems a bit meh. I'm at probably over 240 hours into this game since it came out about 20-something days ago. So if this game is meh, then I have a serious problem or something's wrong with me. Because I've been completely addicted to it. But something might be wrong with me. Who knows? But if this game is meh, then I'm fucked because I haven't been able to put this fucking game down. I've been playing like 10 hours a day. Like the first 5 days, I did like 5 like 15-hour stream like back to back to back. It was disgusting. 10k spies for 200 melange. Wow. So we got a medium blow up here. I don't know what that's gonna look like. Hopefully there's not gonna be too much sweats or anything out there. Hopefully I can get a good back and forth. It's probably gonna get pretty feisty though. I think this game is amazing. It doesn't have that much content, but you got so much grind and so much cool stuff. You got a really, really cool story. I think it's a fantastic game. For $50, I don't think you could invest that $50 in a better game right now at this point. It's absolutely insane how amazing and awesome this game is. But that's been my vibe with it. It's because I'm really, really vibing with like the survival builder crafting aspect that it has. It's just clicking with me on every aspect, like so much. It's just so fucking good. Yeah, so the wall will get you to the overworld map. You can fly out of it. You can just go collide with it with your flying ornithopter, and then you'll go to the overworld map. And then you can fly all the way to Arakeen, to Arco. You can fly to the deep desert. You can go anywhere you want from there. There doesn't seem to be anybody around. I don't know if there's anybody landed already. There's clearly some people. I don't know what this smoke is. Yeah, that's more an ornithopter. That's an assault, right? Yeah. can't see shit, bro. Okay, he's gone. Okay. This is so fucking scary, dude. I don't see shit. I logged in this morning at the large spice node all to myself. Was wonderful. Managed to get it to grab 20,000. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those are my patch, buddy. Those are my patch, buddy. I made these. Those are my patch. Need a 1K to enter, and then... Dude, is there somebody with, like, a shield or some shit? What's going on? I need to get some sleep. Have a good night of sleep, Arcane, or a good day of sleep. Good nap. Good... Whatever is it you need, my friend. Yeah, you need 1K Luxboxes to enter, yeah. Someone has a shield somewhere, dude. Someone has to have a shield somewhere or some shit. Gotta go swap to laptop? I'm lagging, dude. What's my inventory looking like? Almost full. Dude, somebody's fucking with us. Somebody's fucking with us, man. I don't know what's going on, but somebody's... do I have a shield on and I didn't notice it? Who has a shield on? There's two of you pounding sand? Yeah, but we can be like... I've never seen... There's like three of us fucking pounding, but I've never seen the worm get attracted this much. There's one of us that's like There's one of us that has to forget his shield on or some shit. Or he has like the MK6 with extreme. I don't fucking know, dude. Again, dude. We can't harvest anything. Yeah, they linger around, but like, I don't know. I've done patches like these before and we didn't get this much fucking lingering. It wasn't that bad, you know? I hate the fucking song. I think I can do a little bit more. And then I'm out of here. It's like 3 more patch, I think, and I'm done. Couple more patch, and we're done. I'm out of here. No, it's not nighttime. It's just the patch is the spice patch is causing like massive. The spice patch is causing a massive fucking cloud to erupt. And this cloud is doing like, I mean, it is also nighttime apparently, but drop a thumper before leaving. I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's get the fuck out of there. Go back to base. Let's go back to base and try to come back in time before it completely gets mined out. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they did make it so that they linger a little bit more, but like, I feel like I've never had this much fucking issue before. That was insane. I'm gonna go try to drop off all of this, and then I'll try to come back real quick, see if I can harvest a little bit more. I got the 5 fingers triple shot rifle. Oh, shit. Okay, so we got a full voyage of full carry of a scout.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So that cloud of spice is intentionally put there to not make you look 2 meter around. It's there to definitely these big, not all the big spice. You carry that this filter at all time. I carried the 2 small one in here, and then I forgot to refill them, so I had to carry the big one. It makes it harder to see what but the thing is, Demvaco, you can see the silhouette of the, it protects you a little bit, but it you know, if they want to harm you, they'll still, it makes it hard though to like aim at you directly, and you know, not generally in your direction, so that's nice. It is nice to farm when the cloud is up. It makes it much more difficult for them to have an assault. So that cloud is only on the medium spice. So there's 3 type of spice patch. There's a small one, there is the medium one, and there's the big ring mouth one. So the big ring mouth are like, you know, the ones that have like large ring. This is a medium one. The medium one will have a large spice cloud that remains in the air for quite a bit after the explosion, but there's a lot more spice. A lot more spice going on here, right? So I'm gonna try to hurry up, deposit as much as I can here, and literally go back immediately out there if I can. Oh man, everything is full here. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna try to go back out if I can. There's still spice all over the place, man. So we're gonna try to make another way. I don't know if I'll be able to, but Because the longer it stays, the more people get attracted to it, so. Hello, hello. What's up, Sorokas? How you doing, man? Hello, hello. Yeah, the Spice Cloud is there to create like an interesting element. Not only does it make it harder for people to attack people that are farming it on the ground, but it also makes the people that are on the ground not be able to see jack fucking shit around them, which makes for kind of a stressful environment. Let's put it this way. It is stressful. There's music. There's, you know, the ring. Not the ring, but the worm is you know, like. Is it the distance? Yeah, that's what you see in the distance. When you see the cloud lingers like that, it's the after effect blowout spice cloud. So as you can see now, it went away, but there's still spice on the ground. So if I make it in time, I might be able to grab a little bit more spice. But the problem now is that it's going to be much more easier for somebody to come in with an ornithopter and shoot rocket at everybody. But because there's a lot of people and none of them seem to be aggressive, you're not like, it's not just you, right? So they could start shooting at somebody else and then you have time to escape. It's a big fucking gamble. That's what it is, man. Like, you know, like, it's a big fucking gamble. And it's kind of crazy because the same thing, like, I keep thinking about it in like an animal hunting predator or like animal being hunted, right? It's so fucking interesting. Animals do the same fucking thing, right? Like, they'll be in large fucking groups, not because it helps them defend themselves, just because it makes it less likely that they get picked off if a predator comes around, right? So, like, when there's a lot of people hunting a spice patch, you're less likely to be the one that gets attacked on
Sector weather alert.
if there's a
Large
lot of people.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, fuck. Sector weather alert. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Okay. Where is that weather alert? You have a still tent? I don't, man. But I don't want a still tent next to this fucking thing. I'm just trying to see where it's coming from and which Oh. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out. Let's go over there and we'll come back. Two-minute is, nah, it's not enough. You don't have time to land, collect, and dodge. You gotta go for dodging. Yeah, but you can't still tent on the fucking sand. You're gonna get eaten by the worm, aren't you? Dude, that dude just landed, man. Are you crazy? You're playing with fire, buddy.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm
You got
is
60
approaching.
seconds to get the fuck out of there. I'm clear, though. I'm perfectly fine. Wait, was that you? Oh, shit. As long as you don't move, you can sit in the sand. No worm during a storm? Oh, interesting. But I don't know. I would be afraid as fuck, dude. You can get attacked so easily, I guess, too. Yeah, I think you might be right. There might not be any worm during a storm. You might be right. I gotta make a still tent. I just haven't made it. I'm actually flying faster than the fucking storm, dude. Come on, storm, get the fuck away. Like, I'm catching up to it if I just glide in. No, I'm actually not. It's just like a texture optical illusion, I think. Wait, did I fly in accidentally? Holy fuck. I was like, I think it disappeared. Yeah, I just flew in. All right. Well. I don't know if we're going to be able to do anything here, but let's try to make the best out of it. Is that you? Okay. Ta la li da dee da dee da 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 dee da dee da dee da da. I am currently sunburning. Fuck. "26 more days until Christmas in July. They said the worm removed the spice after coming through, but it doesn't look like that happened. No, the storm, though, the storm, an actual storm doesn't do anything here. It's the big weekly storm will fuck it up, though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, shit. I gotta fix that real quick. Okay. My vehicle was, like, super high. Okay, we're good. We're doing all right. If you don't spam the compactor on cooldown, you won't get the worm's attention. Oh, fuck. Watch out. I heard sounds. Oh, it's just the dude far away. Okay. Dude, did he lend it again? Shit, this guy has... Wait, you're dead, brother. Wait. What? Dude, this guy has balls of steel, dude. What the fuck? How? Yeah, dude. Whatever. It's me? Bro, you have balls of steel, my friend. What the fuck? As long as you space out the noise it won't attract. Yeah, but the problem is these patch node have like 18 million people farming them, so there's no way to to space out the noise. That's not really a thing. Everybody's giga farming, so you're not spacing out any of this shit. Oh shit! I thought that was Bird was dead, dude. It was like, I think Bird just died. Bro, Bird is playing with fire, man. What the fuck? You're staying so close to him. Holy shit. Oh my god, the tail, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, my copter is... What the fuck? My copter glided all the way down. No, baby, come back. What the fuck? Holy shit! Help! Ah! What the fuck? Holy shit, I got scared, dude. Whew! I thought I was dead. Oh, fuck. I'm afraid to go back down right now, I'll be honest. That worm is getting pissy, bro. Dude, it's back. I literally landed 2 seconds and that shit is back already. What the fuck is going on? Did I forget to remove my, I have a question about the Ultimate Edition of the game. Got everything except the mouse. I bought the game after lunch and the info on Steam said the unique version said I would have it and can't find it in the game. The mouse. What do you mean the mouse? Oh, the little mouse statue? That's underneath decoration, I think, yeah. Like a little decoration thing. It's a mini statue. Well, I think I'm out of there. This motherfucker is just... Okay. There's also a claim button when you hit escape. Looked it up in the game, but it's not there. Interesting. I have a little spice near wall in Aga Basin where I try to farm the spice. I don't have anything on the ground and on inventory. Zero loot. Does that happen to you? Yeah, triple. So, those are like... So it's like a caching glitch issue from my understanding. So what's happening is like every square in this game gets rendered. And I think the server is caching a lot of the information that's displayed on there. And then you fly, and then you see a patch of spice on the ground, but in reality, it's not there. It's just that you're seeing like an old cache version of that area. So when you try to harvest it with your hands or you try to harvest it with a compactor, it removes the texture visually, but technically nothing's happening because it's not there. If you stay there after a while, it will just disappear. That happens all the time. We call those fake spice patches. They happen all the time. I see like fucking 10 a day. It just happens. If you see a patch on the ground that's magically there, but you never saw the explosion or never heard it, it's most likely going to be a fake patch. You can still try to land and see if it is there, but it's most likely going to be a fake patch. I've seen the opposite happen too, where I saw a patch that was 99% like collected, landed on it, and after like a 5-second delay, it magically showed up. It was like super fucking weird. I was thinking, why near a wall where there's 0 worm? That happens. Sometimes you'll get what we call free patch, right? So a free patch is a patch near a wall so that there's no worm. But somebody most likely got it. Like those patches, if you didn't see the explosion happen, the patch is like 90% chance that it's already gone, right? Because people go for these free patches all the time. You know what I'm saying? This is what happened when you're high on spice? Yeah. Thanks, no problem. It's crazy how ultimately, like, I'm not bringing back that fucking much. Is there anything else that blew up somewhere, anywhere? Yeah, it doesn't matter whether you relog or not. It's just like a server caching issue, I think, of the area. At least that's my understanding of it. That's my understanding of what's going on. I was hyped for that free spice. Yeah. It's kind of nice when it happens, but you got to be the first one there, though. If you're not the first one there... Oh, little spice blowout. If you're not the first one there, you don't get much. If you don't see it freshly blow up, there's a big chance it's going to be gone. Another 2.2k spice, I'll take it. So little spice, man. To get to 400, you need like so many of those fucking haul back. That's insane. I've been pretty unlucky with the spice. I managed to farm a little bit on the big... Like, it's all about, like, if you can get, like, a big ring mouth worm patch, and then you can collect it in peace, then you're good to go. But if that doesn't happen, you just got to do a lot of back and forth. You got to do a lot of back and forth with small, medium spice patch, and then to get to like 300 is like, fuck, dude. I'm gonna try to get there though. We'll try to see if we can manage to farm enough that we can make it. But yeah, 400 spice melange is gonna take me a while. But that would be like, I think, my next goal. Definitely getting a better refinery like that sounds fucking amazing. I'm maybe at 100 right now, so I maybe have like 1/4 of it farmed. That's still kind of crazy though. That's still almost nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. You're being ballsy and you're not getting punished for it so far. You've been super fucking lucky escaping these. It seems like you're connecting way early though, which seems you have like a more quiet experience of the deep desert. Am I crazy, or I saw a spice blowout and I'm not seeing any fucking spice anywhere? Oh, maybe it's over there. that it? So for the spice harvest, when the worm comes, just fly back, and then when he goes down again, just back. If that's not a risk to see it under my feet instantly. I don't do that. Bird has been doing that. I can't fucking do that myself. That's like super fucking risky. Somebody got there before me. I'll leave them. It's not worth fighting for one patch like this one small one. They're gonna finish harvesting it in like a matter of seconds. To be fair, I tore down most of the other advanced machinery to make the advanced ore refinery. Yeah, I mean, if I break down my vehicle one, which I technically don't need, if I break down my... Yeah, I mean, you're right. If I break down most of these, I could be able to make it pretty soon, I guess. Most of them were like 80, 50 each, right? Most of these were like 50. I build them down and rebuild as I need something since it gives all the mats back. Yeah, pretty much. 45 each. I think the vehicle one is a little bit more, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, when it is out aggro, you can go again every time, or you risk... No, I don't think it can pop from under your feet. The only time it pops from under your feet is when you're at a location, at a shipwreck like this. It can. After a while, it will just eat it on a timer. I don't know what the timer is, though. Also, like, the small spice patch can get eaten like that, I think, after a while. I'm not, like, 1,000% sure on how all of this shit works, though, I'll be honest. You need to clear baglocks? Yeah, I know, but it's tough. These ships are nice. They're full of good stuff, but they also fill your bag like so quickly. Now I have to go back because I looted one of them. Kind of crazy, dude. In 2 seconds, I saw at least 3 items you don't need there. I know. I've had this discussion like a million times, but the problem is if I remove these items from my inventory, I'm never going to think to put them back on. And it will just piss me the fuck up. Like, people keep telling me, like, oh, the radiation suit, just drop it at base and then pick it up when you need it. The problem is I'm so ADHD as fuck that when I actually go out for the radiation thing, I'm not going to have it. I'll forget about it, and then I'll need to make a fucking trip back. And that pisses me off. So I just carry around shit. I don't know. It is what it is. I forget about this stuff all the fucking time otherwise. I'm just too... Last time I went to farm jasmium, and I forgot about my pills and my suit. I always have my radiation armor with me. Yeah, just in case I need it. Just because... If I need it, it's in my inventory and I can equip it. If I leave it at my base, then I need to go back to my fucking base, and that pisses me off. I probably should get rid of the spice mask, though. It serves no fucking purpose. Definitely I'll get rid of that one. Couple items I could get rid of. You can leave construction tool at base. Holy crap, I'm at 45? Yeah. I forgot to post a tweet today. There we go, chat. Just bring it back when clearing? Yeah, but the problem is, yeah, it's just, yeah. I have issues. I have issues, chat. I always forget about them. Definitely don't need over 1k of each dart, though. Yeah, those are just usually leftovers that I end up looting. I usually only go out with the... Let's see what this one looks like. It's probably looted, though. It's not looted? It is at a really shitty fucking angle, though. Oh, shit. He's gonna go for it. I don't have a melee weapon. I can't fight off people. That's like the problem. Also, these doors are fucking obnoxious. I'm not even risking it. The doors are like super complicated to go for because you need to land your Thopter, and this guy can just land on me and fuck me up because he's heavier because he has an assault. He can just literally land on me and put a thumper and fucking kill me if he wants to. I only opened the door that has the blueprint in it. Yeah, but it's... I mean, in this area, like, I've had all of these blueprint like 20 million times already. It's always the same one. It's always Albatross Wing, the Sandcrawler engine, and the fucking X-Core legging. I have these like 20 million times each. They don't sell for much either. What are the IX core legging? I don't know. I have to make them, I think. They're dash improvement, I think. Spice and flute play. Like, it's unique legs. Reducing the stamina drain of dashing. I literally have them like 20. I have all of this 20 million times. It's crazy. Storage is full. Fuck. Okay, I think it's time we bring shit out. I really think it's time we load that up in the assault. There we go. As much as we can. Okay. Just made those yesterday, but aluminum version. Looks like light armor. Sup, mate? Yo, what's up, Ketcha? Are you going to D4 tomorrow? I actually have no idea. Is there anything good? Sounds like they're doing the same fucking season all over again. Yeah. I'm kind of tired of their fucking just, hey, here's new powers. It's getting really, really boring. They haven't added anything. They just keep doing the fucking power. Like, hey, here's witch power. Here's Horadrim power. Here's, and it's like, for fuck's sake. And until they fix the boss, until they fix their bosses to not have that stupid unkillable window, I don't think I want a boss again. Like, it's just pissing me off. Like, Endariel is like the worst thing in the world. They did communicate that they got something in the work that's massive apparently. And that they are also planning on fixing and that one of their big fix was also going to be the issue that the bosses have. So hopefully that's going to be the case. That would be very nice. Apparently they're working on fixing the well, yeah, this patch has nothing new in it. Okay. Wipe done? No, the wipe hasn't been done, no. So looking more plausible for possible Void Elf Demon Hunter. No, the wipe hasn't happened, at least on our end. It's gonna be in 6 hours that it's gonna start, I believe. So we gotta demolish everything before I'm pretty much gonna demolish and carry everything back to my base before the end of the day today. I'm in the deep desert. Yeah, the wipe hasn't happened for NA at least. I don't know other region though, but yeah, the wipe hasn't happened here. Are you gonna be playing Ketcha? I just don't know how I feel, man. Like I really love Diablo. I'm just getting bored of the loop, I guess. I'm just, you know. $26 minutes for EU. Oh shit, Dune Awakening is the way. It is. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'll play very casual for a few days and then probably off to Lex Pack if anything new in there. So it's official. Lex is getting bored of the wannabe ARPGs. No, I fucking love wannabe ARPGs, just the good ones, like Last Epoch. I'm excited for that one. Couldn't help myself at the troll a bit. Hey, you know. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I love ARP. I want to play more. Like I'm craving having a good grind loot, you know, like a good you know, like that's why we started playing a little bit Sloremancer. It looks really, really fun. I want to get back to it. But yeah, D4 is it's hit as much as I want it to succeed. I think it's missing the mark in so many fucking ways. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was replying to some messages. Path of Exile is better than D4, in my opinion. I think Path of Exile 2 is really, really good. Path of Exile 1, I still believe is way too complex and just has a little bit too many system. They have some really, really good builds, though, and like really, really good... They have some really, really cool options out there. Path of Exile 2, I think, is going to shape out to be pretty great. I think Last Epoch is probably shaping out to be one of the best ARPG ever. If they flesh out even more the end game and clean up some stuff and build variety, and like Last Epoch could be like one of the greatest thing of all time. Like, it's so fucking good. Every time they release a new season, I'm more than excited to play it. It's so good. But yeah, Diablo 4 struggling a little bit. They're definitely like, their seasonal mechanic isn't anything new. You know, like I tried, man. I really tried to hold hope for Diablo 4, but I think honestly the next expansion is kind of their last chance. They gotta they gotta hit big. They gotta give people Paladin. They gotta redo completely their end game. They can salvage it though. Like I said, the engine is good. They just need good mechanic and like good crafting option. It's salvageable 100%. 100% it's salvageable. But I don't think we're going to see any meaningful change until next expansion, so. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Really do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. The engine is good. They just need to do another game. No, I mean, they can expand on a lot of their things, and like they have some pretty good mechanics on a lot of places and a lot of really, really good things going on. It's just, yeah. They just need to rework a couple of things, I think. They just need to rework a couple of things for sure. But it's not all lost, I think. Like I said, like if they bring Paladin next expansion and rework like the end game crafting, pretty much everything, sadly. They gotta rework pretty much everything. Their itemization is actually not too bad. It's actually really, really fun. I like their itemization. I think it's pretty decent. Yeah. I think their itemization is actually pretty decent. So they you know, they got something decent in there. Arak, thank you for the 16 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. How much spice melange would all of this be? So this is like, what, 45, 45, 45, and 45, right? So that's almost 200 spice melange. So I'm actually pretty close to being able to make the large ore refinery. if I'm not mistaken, because that's going to be 50. I think I can do it. If I break everything down, so I'm making 50 right now. So that's going to be 145 plus 50 plus 45, 45, 45, 45. Whoops, I'm at 375. I need like another little voyage, I think. These don't have any spice melange, so they don't cost me anything. None of these have spice melange. Yeah. Pretty much it. The big chest, I don't remember. These are like 3 barely, so it's not worth breaking down. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I had so much fate, I went full luxury, buying it 100 the only time I did, unless, you know. D4 doesn't have a lot of issue, but I still got my money's worth of playtime. Yeah, I got my money's worth out of playtime. It's just, obviously, I think my expectation of what the game could have been is where I'm having an issue, I think. Right? So it comes down to, like, if I look at how much time I invested into Diablo 3 and Diablo 2, and I compare it to that experience, right? I look at it and I'm like, you know, I invested like thousands, probably close to 1,000 hours in D3. Like, I played a lot of Diablo 3, and I don't even want to know how much hour I put in the mid-sem refinery. Yeah, it does, but I can't get rid of that because there's no other alternative for this. I need it for the fiber. I need it for everything. And those, I don't need them right now. Like, I'm not really crafting any tier 6 stuff. I'm not really crafting any of this. Like, because it costs too much resources. Like, all of this is not really being put to use right now. So what I would do is destroy all of them, destroy all of these, and then craft the large ore refiner. Because apparently it makes aluminum in 4 ore instead of 7, which is insane. Right? Just fucking insane. Like, how much aluminum you save, right? I'm processing like a large quantity right now. Honestly, I should even... Yeah, whatever. I can easily farm it. I'm just going to go back. I think I have a little bit of spice left over in my... I think I have a little bit of spice left over in my... I think I do have a little bit of spice left over in the deep desert. I'll just go farm a little bit more and then I'll be done. Yo, Dare. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Iraq, thank you for the Prime for 16 months. I think I forgot to say thank you earlier today. So thank you a lot for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just remove it till you get more spice, though? I could. I think I could. But I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin the whole structure. I'll just go back and farm more. I'll be fine, I think. Oh, shit. I think I dropped the wielding torch by accident. Yeah, I did. Wait, where the fuck is my wielding torch? 10 hour to get the 3 drops of core punk. That's a lot. Yeah, we'll be doing 2.5 hours every Wednesday. Should be plenty enough to get it. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Hopefully you enjoy your cosmetic. Wait, what the fuck happened to my... Fuck. The drops ends Wednesday? Oh, really? Oh. Damn. That's unfortunate. Extra long sponsored segment. A unique that still tend to utilize extra seal in order to trap more moisture over time. Water gather rain. Oh shit. Just for the record, sir, there is someone going around Discord impersonating you. Yeah, that happens a lot. Can you report them for me? There's no way I can report them. That happens a lot. A lot of people on Discord do that. That's like very common. Most content creator with like a minimum of following will have an impersonator somewhere. They just use it to spam link and shit, and sadly there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. People have to report it when they see it. But even then, Discord was hard to find out he was fake. Was not hard to find out he was fake. Dummy had your Twitch in his bio. Yeah, so that's what they do to make you confident, I guess. Oh, we won the lens red.
Sector weather alert.
Nice.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Very nice. Yeah, so they do that so that you feel confident and then you don't check, right? So people just like, they just check the bio and it's like, usually what they'll do is their name is on Discord is going to be like Luxthos on Twitch or Luxthos TV or Luxthos. They'll just add anything. If the endole is not just Luxthos, then it's not me. Oh, it's Luxthos with 2 S? Yeah. That one has been around for a while. I've reported it. I've asked people to report it, but Discord is not doing anything about it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm just out of everyone. Why add me? Never heard of you till today. Sorry. Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing. There's no harm done. But they just use content creator that have like, I don't know, like close to over 50,000 followers and shit. So like they just hope that people might know them, and then they, you know, they just hope some people might know them, and then they try to scam you or whatever. But I mean, it's so fucking obvious. Like, I'm not really like worried or anything, or I mean, there's nothing I can do. First of all, there's literally physically nothing I can do to prevent anything. It's because Discord doesn't allow. They don't take any actions. I've asked multiple people to report, and they're not doing anything. Let me see though. Sometimes I request. Last time I did request a friend request, and they accepted, and I was able to report them afterward. Or I think if you send a friend request, after sending the friend request, you're able to report, I think. Let me try. They usually have a bot that auto accepts friend requests because they're dumb. So sometimes you can try it out. Demus managed to do it last time, I think. Didn't you, Demus? Let's do friend, add friend, Luxthos 2S, send a friend request. Pending, yeah, there you go. You can go in pending, and then you can click their thing, and then you can do ... report user profile. Next, their photo and name, text description, impersonating me, submit report. There we go. I've already reported them, and I've already reported them multiple times, but so you can report them whether they accept your friend request or not. I'm flattered though, but yeah. I guess I'm flattered. Yeah, last time I had that. I just set up a Discord bot that spam added them. They got 100 requests in 2 minutes till it crashed their Discord. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. Hey, Lux and chat. How's everyone doing today? I am doing fantastic. How about yourself? And I'm going to do even better when I set up and go get my lunch. Which I'm going to do after I land into my base. I'm going to land in the base. We're going to try to farm a little bit more, but then we got to start hauling shit back. I have a lot of the garbage in that chest. I think I've had too much internet today. That's difficult. Use your power for evil. Hey, sometimes you gotta let people know. I honestly don't know. Discord is just not doing anything. I'm good, Elia. Food is good. Yeah. We have, I legit just watched a review of a book, and the complaint was there's too many words per page. Wait, that was me. Not enough pictures. I mean, I've reported that specific account multiple times, and Discord isn't doing anything about it. So, like, I just legit don't know what else to do about it. Discord has no review process. They seem to have nobody doing anything. And it's not the first time I hear this, too. Like, I mean, it's like a very, very common thing. It's a very, very fucking common thing. By the way, chat, morning tweet, if you guys want to give it some love. Or afternoon tweet, should I call it at this rate? More pictures, less word. More ARPG. That's what we need. The real kind. Hello, Gnome. What's up? How you doing, buddy? Hello, 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 brother. How's you doing? I'll land here in a second, and I'll land here in a second, and I will take a quick, like, 3-minute break to get lunch, bathroom break, all the good shit. Eating strawberries. Oh, my goodness. Strawberries are delicious. Strawberries are fucking delicious. Okay, there we go. Let's drop down. Land safely. Get the wings back. Deploy the mount. Come on. Anywhere. There you go. Got it. Beautiful. Okay. Food break, bathroom break, all the good stuff. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. I just got to heat up a little bit of food. We'll be right back, my friends. Get your lugs, bucks.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. I made a little bit of egg fried rice yesterday, and I have some leftovers, so that's what I've been eating. That's what I'm going to be eating today. But I'm going to dip out, sir. You and everyone take it easy. Have a good one, my friend. Our commitment remains the same. Okay, cool. New ownership. Add gamer advantage. Interesting. Is there a weather alert? I heard something.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
4 minutes? Fuck. So I can't do anything for 4 minutes? So who else will do some degen mount farming in the coming month? Is it because of the buff that they're doing to it? Yeah, this guy. What was I gonna? I guess I was gonna ask earlier if anybody plan on doing. I need my Tusk of Manaroth. Oh, is it gonna affect Tusk of Manaroth? I thought it was mounts and legendary only.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A few other items. Man. Void Demon Hunter confirm. I'm trying to see if they did do like a new Voidy model. Oh,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, they do have some. Okay, interesting. Oh, we don't have the full list. Some exclusion to apply. For instance, all time walking content is excluded, as are pets and toys. Isn't the golden Hearthstone card literally a toy? Interesting. That's pretty cool, man. That's awesome if people feel like going back and farming some stuff they're missing. I'm wondering about Diablo. Is there anybody that's going to try out Diablo season next season? The season 9 are they at right now?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hell no on D4. Probably going to try it out a bit. No, probably not. Yeah, season 9 for Diablo 4, man. Isn't that crazy? That shit is flying by, bro. That shit is flying by, bro. Your war cries of wanting more chains aren't going unnoticed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The team has been cooking some of the biggest changes that really hit home on things people have been asking for and more. We'll share more as we get closer. It has to be something big, but like, when is that going to be? Maybe at Gamescom? Do you think we're getting anything? I know that we're getting Diablo at Gamescom. Sorry, World of Warcraft. We're getting Midnight. Are we going to get anything else? Have they announced that Diablo is going to be at Gamescom as well? Yeah, we're due for another expansion soon, yeah? I don't know where else they would announce it besides Gamescom. I mean, maybe they just do their own, like a mini stream or whatever, or do their... I don't know. Like, I feel like they can bring it back. I feel like they can do something decent. Like, I don't think D4 is lost or anything. But I'm definitely, like, I have zero, like, interest right now, like, at first glance of... I have zero interest at first glance of doing... pretty much anything for this season. If I build in PvP area on the DD, will it still go down for 6 minutes when there's storm come? Everything goes down in the deep desert. Doesn't matter where you build it. Everything goes down. In 6 hours, when the big storm comes, it will start eroding and destroying absolutely everything in here. It will obliterate absolutely everything. I could see teaser at Gamescom, reveal at TGA. That would make sense. I don't see them staying quiet until TGA. The only game I'm interested in right now is Death Stranding 2. Okay. It's a map wise so they can load the new assets. Yeah, exactly. They're wiping the entire map because they're going to do a maintenance afterward. And then afterward they load the new asset and they move everything. So that's just like the loop of the deep desert is just you keep coming back in here and things change location and then you gotta keep farming. You know? I hope over time they add new tile. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the cool thing about the deep desert is they can populate it with like new tile if they want in the future, right? One of them could literally be a dungeon. Like a really, really hard PvE encounter that you need to group up for. That would be fucking dope. You know? I'm assuming they must have some plans. Somewhere for sure. You know what I'm saying? They must have some plan somewhere. They seem to have a lot of plans for PvE. Like, it's pretty easy to do, right? It's you literally create a tile, and in that tile you make an entrance for Just some kind of big area where there's a lot of fucking monster, maybe like a tougher boss at the end or some shit. Yeah, the PvE content will be via the overland. I'm assuming they want it to be instance, right? Which is why they'll put it through that. But they could still do some cool stuff with some tiles in here, which is pretty interesting. We'll see what they do, I guess. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow if I do Diablo or not. Oh shit, that was close. Do we Diablo it up or not? I feel like there's not going to be much interest for Diablo. Feel like there's not going to be much interest. Although I know some of you are fucking tired of watching me play Dune, though. There's probably going to be drops. I feel like that's their only way right now to make streamer play. Is for the drops. Why is there a music of a worm? Stop it, worm music. I had a feeling, dude. Definitely like watching you play Dune more. Yeah, I know there's a couple of you that are having a ton of fun. Like the stream is doing really well. I mean, not every day, but like yesterday, for example, like the stream did really, really well with me playing Dune. Like the whole week, the stream has been doing like we're pulling really good numbers playing Dune, and I'm like, that makes me happy because I'm excited to wake up every day and play this. Like when I get a game that I'm excited to play, like every morning I'm excited to wake up and play the game, and people are interested in watching me like play it. That makes me like so fucking happy. But I know as well that, you know, some people are kind of getting tired of watching Dune because they don't have any interest in Dune in the first place, so it makes it, but you know, I'm just enjoying myself, so it's been really, really fun. We'll be done when we're done. We'll be done when we're done, you know. I'm not in a hurry to stop playing this. I'm having a ton of fun. Don't worry. I'm not worried about, you know, like I'll just be done when I'm done, but hey, good morning, Side Effects. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, Side Effects? Fuck, I want to grab one of those frozen treats right now. Am I allowed? I just paid the taxes for the guild base. Oh shit, thank you, man. Wait, didn't I pay them this week already? Did they come in already? I may have indulged in an adult beverage or two last night. Okay, how many was it? Was it 2 or 3 or 4? They reset last night? Oh shit, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I gotta make a grocery shopping list for tonight. I'm asking Gummy if it's fine if I'll stop streaming at 7 and then we'll go. I don't know if it's too late for him. I know that he's not working today because of the day off. I'm assuming he's not working tomorrow either. So you should be fine. I gotta figure out what I'm getting tonight at the grocery store. I'm craving to make a lasagna, man. I gotta start taking some notes, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna get there and I'm not gonna know what the fuck to get. SQ can't do shit to help. What did they told you?
Hope you are doing well, friend.
What the fuck? Ralgor streams. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the big 20 months. Wait, if they can't do anything, then who the fuck can? Jesus Christ. They said to contest the ticket. Yeah, but that doesn't fix the issue that you're going to keep getting arrested and they're going to... But SAAQ has to deal with my license. They just called the local federal rep to get immigration shit moving faster. Yeah, but what I don't understand... Did I say 20? No, 60. Did I say 20? That was totally... Oh! It's because the next message next to you says 20 minutes since the last follow. Yeah, that's why. Thank you for the 60 months, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, but what I don't understand is it's not illegal to not have a license in Quebec City. Like when somebody from Alberta comes as a tourist for a month in Quebec, they don't have a fucking Quebec driver license. They only have an Alberta driver license and they're fine. How is it a problem? Like, I don't understand where you're breaking the law. SAQ says you can only drive for 6 months with an outside license. Yeah, but you have an Alberta driver license. I'm not sure what the fuck their point is. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that that's the sweat one, right? Yeah, I don't like that. There's literally not anybody, bro. Fuck, I don't know what to do, man. There's not anybody, but this is still filled with fucking spice, bro. Dude, that's so much fucking spice. I died yesterday exactly here. These spice patch are deadly just because of the fucking sweats that live next to them. I swear to God, there's people waiting on those rocks, dude. Let's pretend lending for a second. See what happens. The problem is how close they are to their base. And I know that they're close to here and they're waiting to attack. The fact that there's nobody here is insanely suspicious. It means that people are getting attacked off of it. Otherwise, there would be people. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't like right now. That's what I don't like right now. And it's impossible to have like a good sight of everything. This guy has inventory, no rocket. He's going really, really quickly. It's so fucking weird to be uncontested here. I'll just keep going up and changing locations. Wait, where is he? Where the fuck did he go, dude? Wait, where the fuck did he go? I didn't even see him leave, bro. Did he get eaten? Oh, there's three. There's one there. Oh, that's me and that's him. Okay. There's nobody else, I think. This game is making me fucking paranoid shitless, bro. I fucking hate this game, but I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Where is his... I see his Thopter disappear, man. I don't know what's going on. Why do I see his Thopter disappear every time? He's on foot with no Thopter. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I think he's... Is he, like, zapping it back while he's harvesting to make himself less noticeable? I guess that's a pretty good strategy. It's the rendering, is it? There's no way the rendering is making him just fucking disappear like that. Oh, dude. What the fuck? Where? From where? From where, dude? What the fuck? Dude, I was looking out everywhere. What do you mean the green? There was nothing. There was literally nothing visible on screen ever. What the fuck? That was like a million fucking rocket. Holy shit. Turkey got you again. Second days in a row. I fucking knew it. But, like, I don't understand how they managed to do this, though. Literally no warning sign, nothing, no sound, no engine sound. And then it's just 18 million rockets that just shoot you out of nothing. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to do anything? That has to be, like, some sort of fucking glitch, bro. Like, this is not, like, a normal gameplay. There's something absolutely broken here. I don't know what is causing this, but, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, he's just coming out of nowhere. There's not even a chance. Yeah, but how do they see me from this far out, though? Like, how do they, like, I can understand they can glide from far, but I can't even see the dude that's, like, 2 fucking meters in front of me. How the fuck can they see me from this far, line up so many fucking shots from, like, 20 million yards away? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It just makes zero fucking sense. Fuck! That pisses me off. I know I lost another top tier that the same fucking shit. I looked everywhere like 20 million times. I landed, went up, landed back up, landed. I literally like looted only five fucking patch at a time, and then went back up into the air every single time in between. Like, what the fuck was that fucking bullshit? This has to be some act shit or like some abuse somewhere where they're able to attack while not being visible. That is insane. I didn't even see a single fucking thopter. Not a single fucking thing in the world, bro. And then I got ambushed by like 18 million of them. Like, what the fuck was that? That was more than one person. That was so many fucking rockets being shot at once, man. What the fuck? That's so weird. Can you report it? No, because I don't have any proof of anything. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's either like a dog shit rendering issue where they know where I am and they're able to line up shot. Like, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea how the fuck you can do what they just did. I was being extra fucking careful and I just got obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. Oh, that's so fucking dog shit. Holy fuck. Like, what's the point of being able to leave if we can't fucking survive anything? This has to be a fucking act, bro. Like, like, there's nobody. I was literally up in the air like 2 seconds. Like, there's nothing in the air. And then I'm dead. Like, a couple second right before they were behind, bro. A couple second right before that clip, I checked everywhere. I did a full 360 before landing. I did a full 360 before landing, bro. Right before that clip. I checked everywhere around me and there was nothing in sight. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, how the fuck do they manage to always come out of nowhere? Like, the most butt-fuck nowhere ever. It's fucking ridiculous. And what triggers the fuck out of me is it keeps happening to me and nobody else, man. It's fucking insane. Fucking damn Vaco's farming free spice all day and he's not getting one-shotted. I'm fucking getting one-shotted non-stop by these fuckers. The fuck is going on? You cannot put a Thopter in your inventory if it has spice in it. That's the DD for you? That has to be fucking... Something has to be happening here. Like, something has to be going on here. This is some sketchy fucking shit, dude. Right before this clip... I don't have the before, but right before this clip, I literally looked everywhere around me and there was nothing. I mean, you don't know that it's not happening to anyone. I'm saying in chat, right? Because, like, fucking Demvaco has been farming big spice all fucking day, dude. And he's just farming spice and spice and spice. And he's not getting attacked. And I'm getting every single time I land into one of these, I've died. It happened twice back to back. And it's not like I'm not being fucking careful. I'm looking everywhere around me. Looted, like, small patches. Went back into my vehicle. Went back up. Looked around. Landed again. I did that 3 times in a row. How the fuck are you able to manage to attack me after what was that? 10 seconds of me landing? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, they're all in the same world, man. They're all in the same fucking world. That makes no fucking sense. Fuck, that's so infuriating. Still 10? That would be the only way, is that there's still 10 next to the area. Like 2-3 people. That would be the only way that I can see that, actually. Anybody can get... Oh, fuck. Anybody can get me a clip from where I want to see if I can find them. Because they could look like little rocks with a still tent, and then you don't notice them. Or they're maybe even not rendered. And then when they hear that you've landed... So what I'm assuming that they're doing is they have some way of having sight onto you. Maybe from the house. They have sight with like binoculars. That is the only way that I can figure like that this happens, right? So they have still 10 somewhere, and then they're zapping out their ornithopter and then just blasting the fuck out of me, looting my shit, zoop zoop zoop, and then they zoop back. But then if that's the case, that means that I can equip myself with rocket launcher, go back there and fuck him up. Because they wouldn't survive an attack on those. If that's the strategy they're going for, then that means they're vulnerable once you locate them. But with a handheld rocket launcher. With handheld rocket launcher, you can only shoot one at a time, and it's a very slow loading. You clearly heard... There was clearly like more than one right there. So there must have been... Either there was like 3 of them firing all at once. Yeah, end of the clip, he comes from the right side of the screen with a rocket launcher in his hand. So it has to be still 10 then. I'm just fucking tired of wasting dog shit fucking... No, that's not a rocket launcher. Is it? Nah, you can't shoot that fast with a rocket launcher. That has to be aerial assault with multiple people involved. Like, the missile comes in at like a barrage of like 2 per second. Scout Ornithopter destroyed by the environment. Ornithopter is at risk. A lens sensor destroyed. When the fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck? Fuck, that's so infuriating. The fact that I'm being so cautious and I'm still getting killed out of nowhere. Why does it say 1837? It doesn't show me my event log of what happened to me. Destroyed by environment is, it's so dumb it says environment when it's rocket. You were killed by the environment. Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't think it's that. Do you think it's... There's no... Is it hacking? There's no way. Dude, like, I don't understand how you can shoot this many projectile. There's, like, nobody in fucking sight. And 2 seconds afterward... 2 seconds afterward, it's like... like non-stop barrage of just what the fuck? Like even if there are 3, I don't think you can shoot that fucking many, dude. It's like, and I looked everywhere. There was nobody. There was nobody in sight at all. Yeah, but how do you report hacking? Like Dude, do you see how many projectile lands there? It's fucking ridiculous, dude. And the problem is that I was like, right before this clip, I looked everywhere around me, and there was nothing. The dude is like literally over there, right there. You can see him in the distance. Defeated by Turkey. Concussive. Huh. Like, it has to be some sort of hacking. There's just no fucking way. It's either somebody hacking or multiple people. Like, I don't see what else this would be. Like, I just don't understand. But the problem is, how do you hide multiple Thopter from, like, I scouted, like, multiple times to look on the horizon to make sure there was nobody coming. I looked multiple fucking times. So, either this is, like, It's easier to rewind with live, and I watched all you looking around and didn't see anything. So either the game isn't rendering properly or possibly hacking. Only see sand and no rocks or anything like that. No, there was literally zero sound whatsoever. You can, like... No way the rendering is making him just fucking disappear like that. Did you hear that? There was fuck all. I think I might have seen something in the sky, though. I'm not 100% sure. Is there anything there? No, I'm just... There's not a single fucking engine. There's nothing. I saw a dot in the sky, but, like, that dot cannot get to you and shoot you that fucking fast, though. Like... Bro, like, this is me right before my demise. Like, I looked everywhere. And there's, like, nothing. This dude is the dude lending again. This is my second shot. And this is my respawn. They cannot be that. No, they're not higher. There's no engine. There's no anything going. The dude is still right there. Like the other guy, he's just zapping out his mouth, but you can see him in the back all the way down there. Dark Side, thank you for the 33 months. The big issue I have is that there's no audio cue. There's literally no audible sound of an engine or anything. I see his Thopter disappear, man. I don't know what's going on. Like, I got scared. Why do I see his Thopter disappear every time? But he's still there. He's on foot with no Thopter. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I think is he, like, zapping it back while he's harvesting to make himself less noticeable? And then I got killed, like, a minute after. I landed. It's the rendering, is it? There's no engine sound, nothing. There's no way the render. There's literally no engine sound, nothing, and I'm dead. Is making him just fucking disappear like that. Listen, after I'm done doing the zap, zero sound. Dude, what the fuck? Where from where? It makes absolutely no fucking sense, dude. Like, it makes no fucking sense. You know that if you are behind a sand dune, you won't see them, but they can see you. Not from the air, though. Yeah, you hear the Thopter land when I'm fucking dead. You know, like... less noticeable? Like, this is like a quick swoop, but I did one way higher. I guess that's a pretty good strategy. Like, I did one, like, earlier than that, like, way higher than that. He's harvesting to make himself less noticeable. I'm just never going back there on that one patch. They're guarding and hacking that one patch. Like, I don't know. They could have been on foot. But if they were on foot, that means they have a fucking tent sitting in the back there. Like... the angle of the attack... yeah, I mean, I don't fucking know. I'm either getting absolutely fucking... like... I'm either... I don't know what's going on, dude, but something FE is up. Something fucking iffy is up here. I almost want to go equip rocket launcher on this thing and go try to take down and just go try to have a look at it. But I'm scared, man, because if they're hacking, then I'm dead again, you know? You know, like I have a full rocket launcher for my assault, but, you know. I think I can make MK6. I need more precision. How do I not have more precision rangefinder? I should have 18 million of these. I did a bit of research and it looks like there's there's some speed hacks circulating. Yeah, but we're playing with fucking Battle Eye. They should fucking... Since gliding down speed... Yeah, but in order to glide, you need to first be high in the air to glide into the area and not be noticed. I would have heard an engine elsewhere. I would have fucking heard an engine elsewhere. Like, there's zero engine sound ever. They never propel themselves or do anything. The range also for the rocket is not that high. They have to be close. I checked everywhere multiple times, like on multiple occasions. I was looking everywhere around me. Fuck, that's infuriating. That makes me so iffy about, like, going back. Like, I don't have any problem as long as I'm staying far from that thing, but... Like... I don't know. As long as I'm staying far from that thing, I'm good, but... I don't think it's a stream snipe because the entire area is out of people. Which means it's not aimed at me. It's aimed at this entire fucking patch. I don't know where you send the picture. You got to DM it to me, brother. Oh. No, I think that's just like a weird shadow artifact, I think. That's my own shadow right there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. These happen a lot. Like, this shadow right there is like the same thing as like most of these. They're just like little shadow patch, I think. I don't think this is anything. I have a stupid curiosity though. Did you play with the load settings at all? All right. So I'm wondering if I... That is so fucking defeating, dude. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't make the wings. Oh, fuck. They might have been made, but they got pushed in... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2... No, they didn't get made at all. Didn't they kill the guy who farmed with you? Because he didn't have his ornithopter out. I think that made him almost invisible. I had a hard time keeping up with him. And also, I wasn't the... So my theory... Like... So the problem is that their base is here. Like, they're... Wherever the fuck they are, like, their base is, like, right there. Because there's fuck all here. So I was here because I was like, if they do spawn and lift off... Because I did I checked everywhere. There was nothing. So which means that there was nothing that could come from here. Which was the theory. Unless they knew in advance. Or they got the luckiest ever. But I fucking highly doubt it. I doubt that 3 dude randomly just came across me and just, oh, there's a dude. Boom, boom, boom. Like that there's no fucking way. It's way too fucking convenient of a... There's no way. This is just weird as fuck. This is just the most suspicious shit I've ever seen. But I don't know what to do about it. Only way to find out is go back, bro. But like, if it's a hacker, I'll just lose my shit again, right? Like a... If it's somebody hacking, I'll just fucking lose my shit again. Going in on foot? If I go on foot, I'm insta-dead. Insta-dead. I don't understand how I don't have the range thing for the rocket launcher. The only place I have a rocket launcher on is on my rangefinder. Do I not have... I guess the other ones are like... Do I not... I have the rocket launcher for... I don't want to go there in an assault, though. It's so risky. It's so fucking risky to go there in a... It's going to be super slow. I'm going to get fucked. Yeah, I lose. So what I ended up losing there is durability over my entire inventory. 5%, I think, over everything. I lost my Thopter, so I had to rebuild a new one. And all the spice that I farmed on that trip is gone. So it's not that big of a deal. I don't mind it. Like, it's to farm another MK5, it takes me, like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes to get, like, all the duraluminum and everything. Like, I'm running out of duraluminum right now, right? I'm starting to run out. So at some point I have to go back and do a and do like a big fucking farm of this. I gotta get some jasmium. I gotta get some. You know, I gotta get a lot of shit back and try to. What is that gonna do though that we're what is that gonna do that we're farming in group of 2, Mr. Evil Rex? It's not gonna do anything. So we're not able to go harvest on the big patch. We're only able to harvest on the small patch. If we're doing it in group of 2, one can protect the other. How? There's nothing protecting you from what just happened right there. There's absolutely fuck all protecting you from what just happened here. We're none of us have equipped. That was either a hacker or 3 to 4 of them. Like, that was... at the speed at which this came out, like, this had to be multiple of them. Or a hacker. Either one. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. Where do you farm duraluminum? Radiation zone? Yeah, the duration, the jasmium is from there, from that area, yeah. Now I'm wondering, no, I'm just gonna go farm small patch and avoid that patch forever, pretty much. I'm never gonna attempt these big patches, at least not that one ever again. It's always the same thing that happens to me. This has been twice in a row. I'll just never go back there and I'll be fine. Clearly, there's something sketchy happening at that specific location, and they're using that patch as a bait. It is the only patch in the game that has anything left on it. And that's because they're setting it up as a massive fucking bait. So I'm just not gonna fucking go there ever again. And I'll just be on my way and do completely something else. That's all there is to it. I can't, there's nothing else I can do at this point. There's literally nothing else I can do. I'm gonna go farm oh, cool surprise, actually. That's gonna give me enough to farm the thing. Yeah, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't the worm get it, though? If it's not being, I think if it's not being, like, actively, like, played its balls with or some shit, it doesn't, like, because there's nobody farming there, the worm isn't being brought there over and over and over again. So nobody's funneling the worm's balls right now, so the worm is just chilling.
Weather alert.
And every time anybody get close to it, they survive fucking 1 minute and they're out, right? So like so like the yeah, I mean I don't even know, like I don't think the worm can get triggered. Yeah, but like, so if I 100% knew, so I'm trying to understand what's happening, because if I understand what's happening, maybe I can fuck them up, right? If this has to be like some kind of still tent strategy, or they're hacking. It's either one of those things. But the fact that they would have been hacking for so long without repercussion sounds weird to me. So like, I don't know. I don't know what the strategy is right there. I don't know what the fuck else to do, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't sound weird to me. I mean, this is a pretty popular server. If they were actively hacking like this and murdering people over and over and over again, I feel like we would somehow have had, they would, like, something would have happened at this point. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I really don't know the fuck it is. I feel like I don't want to be crying like or crying out loud like hacker and shit, because it might not be the case. I might have gotten outplayed, but I feel like the only way that I got outplayed here that seems reasonable game wise is the still 10 strategy. Anything else, I would still be insanely upset, because there was no engine sound. Even the still tent, I don't understand. How the fuck could they have a still tent this close, lift off the of the ground and producing zero noise, zero sound? Like, what the fuck is the point of all this if the fuck is the point of all this shit then, you know? Because apparently you can stay in a still tent like forever, and like it doesn't, you don't get affected pretty much. The worm never gets you if you don't move. So that's like maybe a strategy, but Savage Cheese, thank you for the prime, my friend.
Yeah,
appreciate the 31 months.
Point?
Jesus Christ, this sucks. Thank you for the big love. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go back. Like, I'm not gonna be done with it. I'm just trying to improve and, like, I was so convinced I was able to, like, try to figure it out this time. Like, I was like, I'm looking everywhere. I'm not seeing anything. I was being super careful. I was doing, like, small harvesting patch. And then I was going back up, checking out around me. I was... it just sucks that you do all of this, and then ultimately, like, it doesn't matter, and then you still die. Like, I'm gonna go back. I rebuilt my Thopter. I'm going back. I'm doing... I'll be doing all of that shit, but it's just still pisses me off, dude. It still triggers the fuck out of me. Wait, I only have 322? Fuck, I don't have enough. Yeah, I just lost another Thopter to... I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea what happened. It was at the same location, too, so I just gotta stop going there. It's literally at the same spot as last time, and it triggers the fuck out of me. Like, I looked up everywhere around me. I made sure there was nobody around, and then just out of nowhere, I got a barrage of like 18 million missile all at the same time. And it's just like... how is that even possible? This, like, there's no vehicle in the game that shoots this fast. So, it has to be multiple vehicle. How the fuck do I not hear multiple vehicle and I do not see multiple vehicle in a fucking 10-second radius of me? He's not farming. He's literally, like I said, he's using this as a big fucking bait for... he's using this 100% as a big fucking bait for getting people killed. 100%. 1000%. It's a cheat for sure. Multiple missile hack. I saw a VOD on it. I hate that I don't have proof of it, though. That's the thing that triggers me. Shroud watched VOD on it? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Shroud was watching a VOD about somebody getting... or somebody hacking or some shit? How the fuck do I report somebody, though? I don't even know how to fucking... There's no... how do I report bug? I mean, there's only report bug, you know? Like, it's... like, I can't do anything. Clip and name to dev server? You do not have support. No, I don't have anything. I don't have shit. I don't have shit. Is Turkey the guy's name? Turkey is the guy's name, yeah. If you guys know how to report, feel free to send the clip and their name. And that sucks. I love Turkey. I love Turkey too, but that specific Turkey's a piece of shit. Unless he's doing it legit. I just don't understand how he's doing it legit, though. I don't get it. That's the problem, is that I got no proof. I don't know. I got no proof. I have no idea. Because I didn't see anything. You know? I didn't see shit. I don't want to, I don't know. You know? I didn't see shit. That's the problem. I'm just gonna go farm spice, like, elsewhere around. We'll try to see if I can find like smaller, less. Because I want to make that new ore refiner, and then I'm gonna go farm a lot of aluminum and duralium, and then we'll stockpile. Did I miss a rage moment? Yeah, I mean I lost my temper a little bit. I'm getting. I don't even know what just happened. Like if at least I fucking knew, man. It's insane. I spent so much time like looking over the place. I spent so much time like looking everywhere, making sure the area was safe, lend it back, and within 10 seconds I receive maybe like 10 missiles within a 3-second window, instantly killing me, instantly obliterating my thopter, just everything. It's so dog shit. Tough, man. Holy shit, obliterated? Bro, it's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. The thing is, I don't know if... I don't know, like I said, if it's multiple people that I managed to not see in a very close proximity. Yeah, do not go to I-2. Do not fucking even get close to that place. It's really, really bad. It's really, really bad. Don't get close. Go anywhere else. Absolutely anywhere else you can go there. Do not go there. To that location. Definitely off limit. I'm just gonna go everywhere else, man. I'm just, you know, I'll go farm something else. It's just unfortunate because there's not any spice out there. They're not making spice and then spawn, and then the one big spot that has spice we can't go. There's a part of me that's extremely fucking curious. The problem right now is I got no way of knowing. Like, if I go there, I just stand a chance to lose everything again. Which I'm not sure I'm excited for. Let's put it this way. I don't even want to try again. But I don't have anything to fight back. I can't afford the rocket launcher on the... I can't afford the rocket launcher on the scout. Dude, this is 3 Topter that I lose. In... Go naked and put Thopter away, then I'll get eaten by worm and lose my entire inventory. Right? That doesn't sound much better. Nakeds means no inventory. Yeah, but how do you get there? So you just fly there and you hope they don't murder you before you zap the thing away? Is that directly in the direction of I-2 by any chance? That's E something sector. Like, it's just weird that we're not hearing anybody coming. Like, I know there... Oh, that was a small one. I mean, might have a chance, but it's probably too far out. Yeah, that's a small patch. It's weird because... It's just weird, like... I don't mind getting attacked by a couple people. I don't mind, like, seeing people and, like, avoiding them. Like, the 2 times I got attacked and I noticed them, it was perfect, but... This is just a barrage of missile that just... Bro, you don't even have time to react to it. It's absolutely insane. You don't even have time to react to it or figure out anything. I should have brought... Did I brought the missile? I do have 100 missile, and I do have my missile launcher. Dude, am I insane, or I just haven't reached it yet? Oh, there it is. Watch the same thing happen again, dude. If the same thing happened again, like, it's clearly like either hacking or stream sniping. 100%. I'm trying to look everywhere just to make sure, but fuck. Okay. There's still like 2 hits, but I feel like it's only at that specific location. Where is it? GHI2. Like, this area here is like where not to go, pretty much. Well, you did have a bunch of PvPers in the stream yesterday. Yeah, but it was actual PvP. That was weird as fuck what happened. Right now, like, that wasn't PvP right there. That was... No, that's not even worth lending here. Fuck it. That was not PvP that just happened to me right there. Like a couple minutes ago. That was not PvP. I don't know what the fuck that was, but... I would love to know how many... Like, how many missiles can you shoot on a scout per second? Like, once you send a missile, does it send 2 each time? And then how long can you, before you can press another? One missile per fire. Oh, shit. One missile per fire? How many times can you shoot? You can fire a lot before overheating? Yeah, but what's the fire rate, though, is what I'm wondering. What's the... I would love to see like an actual like fire rate of these things, because that was not... There's no way they can shoot this fast. $45 grams of carb in your body's rebelling. There's a cheat where they shoot 5 at once. There was a video online about it. Yeah, that's what the Dune hack rocket launcher. I'm trying to find the... Trying to find if I can find the video, but apparently there's a video. There's a trooper talent and instant reload your weapon when you use a trooper ability, and people rapid fire rocket launcher, but there's no trooper grenade, and even there was faster than that. Yeah, but that was from the sky though. That wasn't from the ground. That came in from higher. That wasn't, and that wasn't a, that was not a handheld rocket launcher. That was 100%. He sure was holding a rocket launcher? I'm pretty sure he wasn't. That 100% was not a rocket launcher. That was a... Mr. Sky, thank you for the Prime for 11 months. It was a... I'm pretty sure it was a cut array or some shit like that, or like a laser gun, I think. I think it was a laser gun to break down my vehicle, maybe, or some shit. It looked like one of the tool, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a rocket launcher. I think a rocket launcher is on your shoulder, not underneath your hands. I'm hearing sounds, but there's no visual. This area has a lot of titanium if I want to go spend time doing it. But I feel like I have a pretty decent amount of titanium already. I'm just missing spice. Oh, it's been fully eradicated. There's nothing left here. What kind of snacks? Turkey uses a lasgun. Yeah, that was Turkey again. So either, I don't know if Turkey is with like 20 fucking people, or he's hacking. It's either one of those things. I don't know if you've dealt with him, but yeah, I just got murdered. by literally a barrage of like 20 missiles in like 5 seconds. I don't know what else I could have done there. I checked all over the place. There was nothing around me. Absolutely nothing around me, and I just got decimated again. I'm never going back down there, man. That's like the fucking... That's the trap, man. That's the biggest fucking trap I've ever seen. It's just fucked up because I wish I understood. I wish I understood what the fuck is going on there. Where the fuck are they hiding to even accomplish something like that? Do you know how to glide without losing height and gain height? There's like a glitch that you can do with like your nose where you kind of just pop your nose a little bit and then you just dive down and then, but yeah, I pretty much, I don't bother with it too much. Yeah, so the problem is I don't have the material to make the Scout rocket launcher. I can only make the assault rocket launcher, but then that makes your assault vehicle extremely fucking slow. Yeah, you can dabble with the nose a little bit and like, but I don't care enough. Just trying to make sure everything is... Most of the time I hear people coming. For some reason, every time I got attacked at that location, I never heard anything. Which is why I'm so suspicious. Okay. I got a couple more... They'll show us water if they're hiding. Scan and look for water before harvesting. What do you mean, like resource? Oh, you mean scan with the vehicle scanner? Yeah, I got tired of remaking it because it was costing me a ton of resources every time I lose one of these. Oreo shake. People as moving water on scanner. Yeah, yeah. I don't have the scanner. I made it twice on the other I made it twice on the other vehicle, but it's I keep dying, and it costs like 40, 50 aluminum ingot or some shit to put the scanner on. So now this time I didn't make it again, but yeah. The problem is there was nobody. There was like the scanner doesn't go further. Like if I scan right here, it would literally like maybe like in the middle of the screen right here would be like the max that it scans to. It doesn't scan that far at all. So like it doesn't really help. It really, really, really doesn't fucking help at all. Like especially not if they're hacking. If there was nowhere to hide. Like there was no rocks. There was nothing. There was fuck all. Which is why it doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, what's up, Silent Storm? DD farming, we did a good batch this morning, but I got killed by some very suspicious shit a couple minutes ago, so had to remake my third fucking ornithopter, sadly. Had to remake another ornithopter today because I died yet again. Sadly, that has to be a fake patch, right? Yeah. I sadly got murdered again randomly. So just tested, you can fire a rocket every 0.1 second. For how many rockets can you hold that for? Wait, 0.1 second? Dude, I've been shot at before. They never were this fucking fast. Maybe 0.2, hard to tell on the GCD timer. And how many of them were you able to shoot before you overheat? Can you shoot like 5 or 6 or 10 of them like that without like issues? Is it a scout or an assault rocket launcher? Yeah, my issue is where the fuck was he coming from, bro? Like, you know, where the fuck is that one dude coming from? There was nothing in sight, like, in a very large radius. You shot 16? What the fuck is this shit? You can shoot 16 of them with 0.2 cooldown in between each. Dude, what the fuck is the point of doing anything? How are people not insta-gibbing everybody instantly and out of thin air like all the time? If that's the fucking case. On that note, I have to go to the brewery and drink some beer. Good luck out there. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, I mean, if you can just 16 rocket in 2 seconds, then yeah, obviously, like, you fucking die. But what the fuck is the point of that? Like, why would they tune it this way? What the fuck? That's way too much damage. I'm assuming you don't even have full MK6 too, right? You don't even have the MK6 generator and everything. Can we all come? I just wonder, like, what can I do, I guess? If you can shoot that many fucking missile. It's weird, though. I feel like I have an issue trusting that. What the fuck were people doing then when it happened multiple times that people shot me and they weren't shooting like 16 fucking missile in 2 seconds. It was like in burst of like a couple. That sounds weird that you're able to throw them. Oh, is that the invisible patch again? Or, oh, there's a thopter right there. I don't know what the fuck he's doing though. Yeah, but you can't, you know very well as much as I do, you can't have your shield on. You cannot have your shield on harvesting spice. You'll instantly die from the worm. So, if that's not an option, then what the fuck are you supposed to do? Huh. You know? Like, if you could hear them coming, if you could... But, like, this dude probably just has a friend telling him, hey, there's a dude, and then he's, like, really far out. Somebody's looking over the spice patch with, like, binoculars from the base, is my idea. And then he goes from further out, and then he starts gliding, and when he gets close to you, he just starts shooting, like in fucking instantly, like, but that's insane because he has like also doing this while moving. A fact, binocular doesn't increase render distance. Yeah, but the small house, you can see it from there. What I'm saying. The small house is rendered. Or the other dude that was like farming. You know, like the dude that was zapping his ornithopter away? I think that dude right there is the one, like, calling the shot. He's like, hey, he's right there. He's right there. You know, he's mining. He's good. All right, he's good to come in. And then he just comes in and fucking instantly obliterates you in fucking 2 seconds. But even then, I don't know how he manages to do this while moving, while gliding. That's insane. And with, like, such precision, too, is... The fact that he's able to land, like, maybe 10 of them within 2 seconds? Like, what the fuck? How does one fight back from that? Like, I get it on an island. Sure, put your shield on so that doesn't happen. But while you're harvesting spice, you can't fucking do that, bro. You can't put the shield on. So, what are they expecting people to do if you just get one-shotted by these? I feel like they should do less damage to player and more damage to vehicle or some shit. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the solution is. Or maybe increase the cooldown of the rocket. But I think I got killed by the first one, if anything. Like, I'm pretty sure 1 or 2 of them and I was out. It didn't matter that there was 10 of them. It didn't fucking matter. Oh, shit. Did it get harvested instantly? Like, if I came in right now and I was a malicious player, like, I could just... fuck him up in, like, 2 seconds, right? Like... You know what I'm saying? That's fucking insane that you can just do that. But then you're just running around being an absolute dick, you know? But that spice is PvE, so you can't do it. That one is a safe spice, so. You sure? $1,600. Not the greatest spice hunt, but better than nothing. Yeah, it's just a little bit ridiculous right now at the rate people can shoot these. Then it's kind of insane. It is kind of insane at the rate that people can shoot these. It's kind of scary. So that's the thing, right? It's only at that specific patch that this happens to me. Every other areas that I've been to, first, either people don't really shoot at us, or if we do get shot at, I'll get a couple missile. I have time to turn on my shield and leave. Like, I've had that happen. But, like, holy fuck, that dude at that look, like, I'm just never going back there because that guy knows, either is sus as fuck or he knows what the fuck he's doing, and he just found the formula to insta-gib people, right? And, like, it's just like the dude that killed me on the island next to my base. I'm never going back there. I know he's there. He's fucking around at that specific island. He's having some fun. Good. Cool. I'm never going back to that fucking spice patch. The problem is we're struggling because there's not a lot of spice patch right now. So it's like a really, really beautiful fucking big patch out there where we can't go get anything. I agree that like solo player, it's too risky to go on a large patch. But if there's nobody in sight and you're being extremely cautious about, it still doesn't align with what they wanted, right? They like their statement was, if you're cautious and if you're doing things correctly, you should be able to escape, right? That was literally their motto. That's literally what they enunciated again not long ago. Like, you can't escape that. They need to make it so that there is a sound coming. There is something happening. It's weird that you can arrive to a destination like that, unleash a full barrage of missiles, and that there's zero sound coming out of the game or anything. You know, that's the big issue. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just, you know, we're just back out there. I remade the thing and we're just going to keep farming. Like, I'm not going to, you know, it's not affecting me that much. I just wish I knew what I could do better next time, I guess. You know, and how I can increase my likelihood of succeeding. Or how can they tune the game in order for that kind of gameplay to this is weird as hell. You talk for it longer than it's affected you for? Yeah, but talking about it is one thing. I don't mind talking. I have nothing else to talk about right now anyway, so that's what's currently affected me, right? So. No, you cannot have booster and storage. No. Yes, on assault, yes. But the booster doesn't do shit. It doesn't make you go faster. Really. It's weird a little bit. I like talking about it because we're able to find ideas. We're able to maybe give feedback. But yeah, it's just, I don't know what else to do in this situation. I don't know what else to do in that specific scenario. Don't have to listen. I mean, I don't think Penzer was complaining. He's just saying that I've talked about it longer than it actually affected me for. I'm trolling. You have to turn up the volume to insanity, but yeah, I mean, these guys made no sound at all whatsoever. These guys made zero fucking sound. Yeah, I mean, the impact is very small. It's just how frustrating it is on the on my end, right? Because every time it happens, it makes me scared for a new thing that I didn't even know I needed to worry about, right? It's like, how the fuck do you prepare for this? How do you fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you do better next time is, I guess, what I'm trying to get at. Oh fuck, that thing is already almost gone. See, this is another fucking sketchy as fuck one right there. This is sketchy looking, bro. Holy fuck, it's sketchy. Yeah, you land anyway. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do? Not play the game? Like, you know, like... You know, like... You have to take risk. It's just, I'm being careful with my risk. Like, I'm scouting, I'm... Like, I'm making sure I'm keeping an eye out. Like, I can't be more... I can't be more careful with my gameplay, you know? I mean, the other was sketchy as fuck. This one could... Why is it not dropping? Okay, there was none in it. I was just expecting to see people, but I'm assuming some people lended. They were full and then they left. That's the theory, right? That's what I'm going for here, but... I'm trying to look around, dude. Try to... That's a bat, dude. I got so fucking scared. Okay. Why is there no fucking worm, dude? Okay, there it is. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I doubt there's anybody coming from this direction, so I'm only looking out this way. Right? Like, I doubt there's anybody coming from there because there's nobody over there. I'm focusing my attention on the other side mostly. Do I want to be on this side of the hill, though? I can see them coming, but I also show my Thopter in advance. Yeah, my lookout is way better this way. The stress that I get doing it is kind of what makes it fun, though. But yeah, it can be extremely annoying too. Still gonna go back up. Look out. Like, there's literally nothing in sight right now. But that's the big problem, is that now I know that nothing in sight doesn't mean nothing. It just means that they're not within a 30-second fucking window of shooting at you. If this was like a game that I could just freely collect spice with no friction whatsoever, I would have been done with this game like a long time ago. What's even the point of... If I was able to farm all the fucking spice patch in here with zero fucking restriction from players, I would have been done with the grind and the game like so long ago. All right. You could do an AGA, you're not done? Yeah, the quantity is way too fucking low. Like, I don't know if you've tried farming spice in AGA, but it's non-existent. It's not really a thing. You don't farm spice in AGA Basin. I have. You're very dedicated, my friend. Or your server is dead. I don't know which one. I got a full storage. I'm not going to be greedy. I'll mark it, though, and I'll come back if I can. My inventory is not full. I'm full, though, but I'm going to try to bring that back. And then I'll try to come back if I can make it back. There's still a little bit left. So spice in PV era is non-existent. There is a little bit. It's just that... Let's say that you want to make like... Okay, so right now I'm trying to work towards my ore refinery, the large ore refinery. It is 400 spice melange. That is a lot of spice. If you're trying to do that in non-PvP area, you're going to be there for the next couple months. Unless your server is completely dead. So if you're in AGA Basin... and there's nobody else on your server playing, and you get all the free patches for yourself, then you're good to go. You're good to go. You're going to be able to farm all of them nonstop. They spawn every like 30, 40 minutes. And then you just keep farming and farming and farming, right? But if there's a lot of competition in Aga Basin and there's a lot of people, you know, could you work with a Tyrion, Void, Demvaco to pull resources to build one? Demvaco already has one. That's what I'm saying, bro. Demvaco has just been farming spice with 0 issues. Demvaco's just been, he keeps having story where it's like, oh, the fucking thing was there, nobody was there, and I just brought back 20,000 spice. And meanwhile, I shoot like twice at the ground to get like, just like 2 grams, and I get exploded in fucking 20 seconds. In 2 seconds. Meanwhile, motherfuckers like at 4 in the morning, just like, that's the thing. I gotta log in. I'm gonna have to put my alarm at 4 in the morning when nobody's playing. Lux is gonna do night stream just to get the spice. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna have to play at like fucking 3 in the morning just to get some spice. I went to the DD at 2 a.m. to get some titanium in PvP zone. Oh shit, he went, chat. I highly recommend stepping on an unclaimed lens rack control point if you're near one. Stepping on one yesterday for 30 seconds, just hit 14,000 point and got all personal reward. What? Really? Best time to play. Nice up cup of Teamy Ho at 5 in the morning with open farm. I think I only saw one person and they left alone. Bro, I thought you would never attempt the PvP area. The way you're talking about it, I thought you would never even... Because at the end of the day, the only thing PvP does is it makes your Ornithopter a resources. That's literally all it is, right? Like being able to be killed just makes it so that everything that you own is a expendable resources, and it expands a little bit faster than usual, right? That's all it does. In most cases, it just sucks. I'm trying to make the big ore refinery so I can refine better duraluminum and aluminum so that I can make Ornithopter faster, right? So that way, if I end up dying again, then I can make these metal way, way, way faster. It makes my blood pressure and anxiety elevated, which is not good for my health. Oh, fuck. Gotta get a second coffee, chat. Make me one while you're at it. I'll take my scrap. I enjoy it. Like, as much as I complain about me dying and shit, I enjoy the fuck out of the deep desert. I mean, it's what makes the game enjoyable for me, at least. You know, like I made a little bit of spice, man. You know, like, we're not doing too shabby here. We're not doing too shabby. I gotta start bringing everything back, though. We got a lot of fucking bullshit and pattern and stuff. Yeah, it triggers the fuck out of me, too. I don't know why the fuck it did that, but anyway. All right, let's go back out. Like, I got a little bit more in me. No item to refuel. All right, let's go back out. Do we go back to that exact patch? There was a lot left on it. I'll go get myself a quick cup of coffee and a little frozen treat. Little Greek yogurt frozen treaterino. Dude, they're so good. It's like little Greek yogurt, like blueberry popsicle or whatever. Oh my god, dude. They're so fucking good. I'm just gonna get a proper glide going. There you go. All right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
3 hours?
is
Okay, we're
approaching.
fine. Level 6 Luxbox raffle chat. I'm gonna be right back in a sec. Let me go get some coffee.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, did I hear it again? Where is it? Is there a large sandstorm or... I don't see it. 3 minutes? Fuck. Where is it?
Sector weather alert.
2
A large
minutes?
sandstorm is approaching.
God damn, am I flying into it? Oh, fuck. I think we'll be fine, though. I think we'll be plenty fine. You're fucked? Nah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Totally going to clear that. I can land and go in a still tent and survive, but there's no need for it. I should be able to clear that. Like, I'm almost at the end here. This is the end of it. Yeah, I'm clearing it easily. Easily. I'm not getting the weather alert anymore. Stranger danger. There we go, chat. That's what we're getting today. They're fucking delicious. They're from, it's called Healthy Choice or whatever. Not that it's fucking healthy, but... It's gonna turn and follow you? Probably. Knowing my fucking luck? Healthier? Yeah. It has very low ingredient. I mean, it has sugar in it, but... It's literally like Greek yogurt, fruits, sugar, and like one thing. It's like it's like 100 calories for an entire bar like this. How many grams of sugar? Pretty low. It's only 100 grams. This whole bar is 100 calories. That's pretty fucking good for one of these. That's pretty fucking good. Fuck. Okay. I guess we'll just farm a little bit more, I guess. Can't believe nobody else came back here. Famous last word, I know. Okay. Your altitude was 420? Okay. It's kind of scary, the music, but... Your gift has been delivered. Oh, shit. My Throne, my Amazon order. The gift from Throne. The 2 one-piece package. I've been playing the game mostly solo, but we have a lot of guildies playing. We have a lot of viewers. But we're mostly playing on you know, each our own a little bit, and we help each other out with resources, lift, guild base, all that cool stuff. Still nobody? Jesus. Yeah. I just find it hard to believe, bro, I guess. Solo experience? Oh, it's not too bad, man. There's some tough days. I just got murdered not long ago. Sometimes it's rough. Thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. Enjoy your cosmetic. Sometimes it's rough, man. But it's fun. It's just brutal, you know? It doesn't forgive, it doesn't forget. Dude, I've been able to milk the fuck out of this patch, man. I'm trying to see where it's worth me investing my time right now. Trying to make sure there's nobody. Like all these patch are like almost done. It's all like very faint patches, which are low in density. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There's like a big patch in the middle, but like a couple patch here. Just very, very secluded. Maybe 160 here. Maybe another one there. How much was that? 59? All right, that was a little bit more. Okay. I think I'm good. I don't want to risk it more. For just like maybe 200 more or some shit. How much was that? Another 2,000 back. Not too bad. I got most out of it. That was pretty nice, actually. We got quite a bit out of that. I think they should implement faction to PvP. Should be able to attack each other. Yeah, that would definitely be nice for sure. I think they should implement and you should be able to put a bounty on players that killed you for coin or resources, and you should be able to chase that person even in Naga Basin. That sounds a little bit extreme, though. Thank you again, Mr. Sky, an hour ago for the Prime. Savage Cheese with the Prime. Dendrius for the 2 gifted sub. So what happens when you kill them? Like, let's say somebody kills you, you kill them back. Now, do they have a bounty on your head? You know, like... Our server seems to be pretty fair. At least people going into the deep desert. I think the statistic of I think the statistic of people on a server doesn't represent, because most people pick like like most normies that are just like trying out the game for fun pick Atreides by default, I'm pretty sure, which skews up server statistic. But if you look at the actual amount of people that go into the deep desert and fight and go for resources and Lensrad, like our server, like we have a little bit more Atreides, but in general it's been like it's been back and forth nonstop. It's been Atreides wins, our Conan wins. Like it's been really back and forth. I feel like if somebody kills a lot of player, they should have a bounty on their head. Like if somebody just kills people over and over again, just like in World of Warcraft. In World of Warcraft, if you kill a shit ton of people in war mode, you end up being like marked, and then people can see where you are. And then you become wanted for like resources or whatever. That could be a cool system to go with. That's a good balance. Yeah, it's a pretty good balance. I feel like the way the system is designed, it makes sense for everybody to pick one faction and everybody always gets the rewards. All right, let's make it to the base. We got quite a lot of spice, not too bad at all. I could go bring that back to base and refine it. I can't even bring it all back right now. Should be able to bring a little bit on me, but not much. Bring it all back. Let's go. Do I do the trip back to base? Start refining it? Guess we could. Maybe I'll be able to craft my refiner too. I definitely got to do a couple trip though to get everything. I need to get everything out before I leave tonight. That's for sure. Before I leave tonight, I need to make sure that my entire base has been emptied and demolished. Yeah, I don't know what the solution is to a lot of their issues, but like I think so far they got something pretty fucking solid. It's just there's definitely some outliers, and it's a good time to raid base. Yeah, so I wonder. Apparently, like when the storm starts, players don't take damage, but the players and vehicle don't take damage, but base shield do. So people are running around and like they're looting people's base. Is that what's going on? In the PvP area, yeah. Yeah. Wait, are you sure even in the PvE areas? I thought it was also in the PvE areas that this would start happening. I don't know, actually. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, your base cannot be looted in PvE area, even if the shield goes down. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Because they cannot damage it? They cannot destroy the thief module? Oh, that's what preventing... Wait, but even if the shield isn't working... Oh. It still protects the loot? I guess it does. So when the storm hits the bases, you can get in and break the sub-thief? The shield only goes down for 6 minutes during a sandstorm? But during the massive sandstorm, it's like, I'm assuming the shield is down permanently at that time? Starting at like, what, 7 tonight or some shit? It can't be raided, though. Not in the PvE area. That's what's... Like, my base, the shield goes down in my base, and it can't be raided. Because they can't destroy it in a... But I don't know during the storm, though. I don't know how that works. Because every time there's a storm over your base, your shield goes down, but they can't take down the sub-thief. They can't kill it. So because they can't kill the sub-thief, they can't loot anything. But I don't know about the big storm. Like, how does that work with the PvE areas, though? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Heading out for a bit later, nerds. See you later, nerd. I don't know, but I imagine people looting would die in the storm. Yeah, but there's a pre-storm from what I understand. So, like, the pre-storm in the deep desert doesn't damage people, I think, but it disables the shield. You know the event where the wind starts happening? From what I understand, because apparently Shroud, on the previous storm, Shroud was going around and looting bases. And like they were raiding all the bases when the pre-event was happening. But I'm assuming it doesn't damage his vehicle and player if that's the case. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to do that. So I'm assuming the pre-storm disables all shield. How early is the pre-event? At the end of the timer. So when the timer ends, the pre-event starts. I think. And then it ramps up until the maintenance. And when the maintenance happens, everything is deleted. I think that's how that goes. So when they say storm incoming in 3 hours, it's not an actual storm that's killing people instantly, right? It's like, I think it's just like a pre-event and it's starting to build up, but it disables all the shield, I guess, but it doesn't hurt people, maybe. I have no idea. I've never been there. I have no clue. I've never went. Maybe we could Google this shit. Looting people base in Coriolis Storm. I don't know what it's called. Coriolis Storm. Logically, I think it cannot loot. Yeah, I don't think you can do PvE bases. But you could still go out and... You can still go out and get all the PvP the PvP bases, right? I don't think you can.
Now they're
Now
actually
the
building a
transport
transport ornithopter.
yeah.
We can actually quickly talk about the Creole Storm.
This is week 1. And then we move to, and you can see that there's like a lab in a different barren place. And
Trying to see.
Hey guys, I just want to make a video on what happens when the big storm, Coriolis storm, hits and the cool atmosphere it makes in the deep desert. You can see all the lightning and the strong wind. It's really hard to see, but it is pretty cool. And also, I met 2 other people here at the same time. There's only 30 minutes left until the storm hits, and people were still farming spice here, which is absolutely insane to me. Yeah, and this is the last minute now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, he's staying all the way until the end, I think. What the hell? So I think it's a little bit before the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Seek shelter behind the shield wall. A Coriolis storm has
so it
reset
hits
the
me,
map.
and I don't seem to be taking any damage, but yeah, I didn't really see.
Server
taking
restart.
damage.
Please find a safe location
And
to
the
log
server
out. The
has to
server will be
restart
restarted in 40 seconds. Oh shit.
Sadly, there's no like cool animation or anything, and it seems like you can't even die by the storm itself. Flags will not exist. That's. And then the server resets. I
Interesting.
joined back in the game. The storm thing and stuff is pretty cool. So yeah.
Interesting. I thought, yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be, now would be a good time to start packing things up to your PvE base. Yeah, pretty soon, I think. I should have enough spice now to make the... I'm gonna be making 100 spice right now. How much is it? 7,000 per? Definitely we need to start backupping our base for sure. I want to try to make I don't know actually what I want to do. If next week I want to try to make a refinery or anything out there in the deep desert. Void is going to be doing it. He's preparing enough stuff to be able to have enough power and refineries. That's what people are doing, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could make a chest and load it up with enough resources to make everything I need on the other side. And I could even prepare the base model and everything. I could even prepare like the base model. I could prepare everything, copy it, have it ready to go, and then just bring all the material, like half the material needed to build everything down there. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing. Like maybe one of these over there would be nice, but I would probably have to destroy this one to have enough material. That's like the biggest thing, right? 7 minutes and 30 seconds for one spice melange. Yeah, I could make a copy. I have to destroy everything though to be able to make the thing with 400, which is crazy. I mean, I don't have to make it now. The big issue is these chests, man. Like all of this over there. I have a lot of aluminum. I have a lot of plastinium right now. Like, how do you see the timer on crafts? You see it right when you click on it, right next to it. So aluminum is 30 seconds, plastone is 10 seconds, plastinium. It doesn't show unless you have the material for it.
Sector weather
Spice
alert.
Melange
A large
said
sandstorm is approaching.
7 minutes and 30 that it said there a second ago. Like 7:30 right there. Yeah, I mean, we could set up like a base. I'm trying to figure out like what I would want over there. Do I want to do I want an ore refinement or not? Salut de Normandie. Hello, mon ami. Do I want to bring that ore refinery next week? You know, the big one? You know, like, I don't know. Because it's only going to cost 200 melange back on the other side, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's massive, though. Holy shit, it's big.
Weather alert.
Look at that.
Sandstorm is approaching.
That's one ore refiner. It would need, so, you know, 380, 450. You can divide all of these by 2 and then put all of these resources in a chest. And then next week, I can dump that in a quick base. And then I can refine all that shit back out there. So, like, but the problem is you need one of these. You need also this thing. All of this costs, like, a shit ton of water, though. So, like, I'm wondering, is it even worth, man? Like, that's... Because I don't know how you sustain your water. Even in this base, like, I'm dumping, like, 1 million fucking corpse in there to sustain all my water storage. I have to do, like, corpse run, like, all the time to sustain all of this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have to do so many corpse run to sustain the water. I feel like you'll have to do that in the deep desert, and then, like, I feel like you're just doing the back and forth anyway to get the, I don't know. I feel like you end up doing yeah, but I mean, I don't know if it's worth, man. Oh, I gotta go get that thing. Is it worth to refine in deep desert? That's the problem. It's like the water logistic, man. Like that's the part that yields more from less math. That's not true for the deep desert. It's true for the larger refineries. But for example, I'm going to be able to build this in my base here. So why would I build it over there? The only reason you build it over there is so that you don't it's because the processed material is less heavy. So it's easier to bring back a lot of the refined material than the raw material, right? So like, for example, spice sand is really, really heavy. It's extremely fucking heavy. While spice melange is super light, right? You could carry like the amount of spice needed to make 352 spice melange is way more than 310 V, right? We're talking about thousands and thousands of pound or whatever the fuck V means. Volume, I guess. It's way more volume before it's being refined. So the big gain is to just lower the weight, because then you can just take your assault thopter and you can just bring a shit ton of melange and refined material back and you're good to go. But then the issue is like the logistic of water. I don't know how people figure that out. Perfect deep desert base. Deep desert water logistic. No, I'm talking about Dune, not real life. Jesus Christ. You could just move water yourself with a couple of Dura container. In general, you just move material from your main base in Aga over to the DD and use them to build whatever new stuff you need. When a week is over, you dismantle everything and pull everything back before the storm. Yeah, there's not really any info that is relevant to me, it seems. You can carry 100k water. Yeah, but 100k water, bro, is like that's gone and I mean, to be fair, 100k water is just 2 corpse. You know, like I did a good death still and brought bodies. Yeah, I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like right now, like if that's worth being a venue, I guess. Not a venue, but a like you have to bring enough material for a deathbed, maybe 1 or 2 bodies. You have to bring enough material also for the water tank, like a water reservoir, which is 100k. Is 100k enough to process everything? Yeah, but the goal is that you don't want to fucking do like 2 fucking trip, you know, like you want to be able to set up initially with only 1 trip, so that has to include half of the mats to build everything and a 1 or 2 bodies. Probably going to make a wind trap to help out a little bit. The problem with wind trap is the cost of the filters. Like those things cost so much fucking material to make, and they only last for like a day or some shit, and they're like I'm pretty sure they cost like the last one cost like spice melange too. Oh, I had it in the advanced thing, but I don't have it anymore. Oh, I forgot I have this here. I'm an idiot. I was wondering why I didn't have the material. I have the fucking mats to make it. I was like, why did my math not work? I forgot about this right here. Yeah, easy peasy, man. 45 spice melange is plenty enough to finish this. So I gotta figure out how to move all this shit out and make the okay. 6 bodies and 8. The NPCs for bodies there? Yeah, but killing shit in the deep desert is way more complicated than... Let me go dump that shit down there. So I should have enough spice melange right now to make everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to demolish all of these. These 3, I don't need them. No, this is my normal base right now. This is my normal base. I'm just trying to set it up here so I can get ready for I'm just trying to yeah, I want to have a good base here too, so let's me move all of these elsewhere for a second. There we go. And then I should be able to build this big motherfucker. Ha! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh fuck, it's on the other side. So apparently this thing is way more efficient at making everything. So instead of like 7 aluminum ore, it is now 4 instead of 7. And not only is it doing it in 20 seconds also, like everything is cheaper on it. I think it's less water as well, which is crazy. Plastinium, I think this is... I'm trying to remember what the recipe is. Normally for plastinium, I know it's always been 1 fiber, I think, but I how much titanium ore has it been? For the other recipe, I don't remember. Six to 1, so now I'm at 4 to 1. That's pretty good. So you save 2 ore per plastinium ingot, but the titanium is massive. I think it's 4 instead of 7, which is crazy. Right? I think that's the crazy part about this. The recipes are much more cheaper. Even Plastone is cheaper. Everything is cheaper. Chat, we're currently level 6. I'm going to give you guys Lux boxes. I'll be right back in a second. What's the water saving? I don't know if you save any water, though. I haven't checked. All right. 90 seconds left. 90 seconds left. How much spice melange do I have left? 17. And this thing is going to make... Okay, so I'll have a little bit more. I have a little bit of leftover. I can't make any of the MK6 vehicle anyway, so... This is fine. I want to make sure I block the storage here. And do the coin trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to output to pretty much all of these. It doesn't really matter. Circuit 3, sure. We're going to dump all of these into circuit 3. There we go. Storage, output, circuit 3. There we go. Beautiful. The coin trick is because the storage is full, it forces the item in the chest on the same circuit. So what you do is that the input of this stays circuit 1, it doesn't matter. The output of the machine becomes circuit 3. Then what you do is you go for the chest here and you put their input at 3 and their output you leave it at 1. You want to leave it at 1 because most of your machine, when you're going to craft, they're going to craft from circuit 1. So you want all of your output, all of your chests needs to be on circuit 1. But then if you put the input on the same circuit as the output of the refinery, it forces all the item in here. The reason that you put the coin is because if you set up the output to be 3 and you don't have this here, like for example, if I do this here, now this steel ingot is not accessible for crafting because the output is 3. And when I'm crafting from a machine, I'm crafting from circuit 1. You understand? So because this breaks it, you want to force the item to never stack in here. You want to force them to go in the chest. You don't have to use coin. You can use anything. It doesn't matter what item you use. As long as it's not an item that you're going to be crafting with, right? So if some people use bullet, you can use light dart. You can use fucking missiles. It doesn't fucking matter what you use. You can literally just put a bunch of one item in there just to fill out the storage. Yeah. Could you please re-explain it from the beginning? No. No. Beryllium ingot. Okay, so particulate filter. Filtered for large wind trap can be crafted in survival fabricator. So I wonder if these wind trap, how much water the large wind trap generate. You know what I'm saying? If we're doing I'm wondering if I'm doing a base in the deep desert, you know, like. I don't know if I'm doing the base in the deep desert thing. It's 1.75, the big ones. This thing here. 1.75 liter per second. I wonder if you bring like 3 of these, if it would sustain enough water to without needing a deathbed, so you don't have to whole body. But then like 3 of these is a shit ton of duraluminum. You know? Somebody has to have made a fucking spreadsheet. Deep desert base building spreadsheet. There you go. That's what I fucking thought. File, make a copy. There we go. One medium spice, 2 of these. Fremen, that's still 0. Advanced storage container, 0. Let's do 1 of these. 0 repair station. I guess I could make a repair station. That's kind of nice. Not a recycler is nice too, I guess. Wind turbine, advanced wind turbine. What is it called? Hey, wait, there's no wind trap in here? Where's the wind trap? Oh, I guess I gotta make it myself. Not sure math on power usage for shield wall thing. 50 will cover a large one. So let's say that we do like a I guess we can just copy paste this shit, I guess, and extend it. Wind turbine, advanced wind turbine. There's no... Let's copy this, I guess, and then we'll call this... It seems to imply you bring water. Yeah, but I want to know the mats. So a large wind trap. Large wind trap. Let's say 3. This cost 135 power. And then I need to input the mats. It takes 3. Oh, is the mats already split by 50% or... Oh, it does it here. Basic wind, advanced wind, industrial grade lubricant. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is silicone block 250. So what do? I do 125, I guess, in here? Wait, does it already does the... How do I make it go all the way? I guess instead of Y21, I have to include, like, AZ, I guess, all the way. Right? But it does... Guess that because it doesn't exist, so AG, maybe? Why is the value nil? Wait, why does the wind trap silicone block increases by, if I put 10, it goes up by like 30. Oh, because I put 3. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. 125. Beautiful. 125 silicone block. Calibrated Servox 70. So we're going to do 35. Spice Melange 5. Fuck. How does that work? Do you do 2.5? Let's do 3, I guess. Duraluminum ingot 120. There we go. So now if I bring... So, I mean, right now I'm bringing... So let's say that I bring 3 large wind trap. And no deathbed. I don't know if that's going to generate enough water over time for me to... For it to be worth it. I don't know if it's good. How much water is that? Like, in fifth... that's 1.75 people were saying. Times 60. That's for 1 minute. Times 50. For 50 minutes, that's going to be... Wait, there's no way. That it only generates 3 of them? Or is that one of them? That's one of them, right? Times 3? I guess... Bro. But I never have to get corpse, though. I never have to get corpse. You know? Which is not bad. I'm doing a advanced sub thief. No, no advanced sub thief. We're gonna do yeah, one advanced sub thief. Advanced fabricator. I don't think I'm gonna need the advanced. I don't think I need any of this. Do I do a large ore refinery? Do I bring one? But then I have to demolish. I have to demolish the one that I have here to bring that one in.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. Large ore chemical refinery. I don't think medium spice 100 storage container, medium storage container. I guess we can bring. I could bring 1 giga large storage container, right? Like this fucking thing. Or I can bring a couple of these, I guess. We'll bring like what? Like 3 of these? AirPlay works? Nice. So no auto log out for an activity. Was gone for 45 minutes. Still logged in? Are you dead? He's like, your dude's dying of thirst, just like, help. Okay, that's not too bad, is it? Oh, it even gives you the total volume. Fuck. That's more than I can carry in a single trip. That is more than I can carry in a single trip. I'm definitely carrying too much advanced windmill, though. Actually, am I? Is it calculating this power? Instead of Y, we'll do AG. And instead of Y here, we'll do AG. Okay, so this is exactly how much power I need. So I can't cut short on anything else. Oh, these are not mathing out correctly here. I forgot. Fuck. Can I just take this one and, like, slide it down like that? That didn't work, did it? Whoops. It doesn't seem... Does that work? Definitely seems to override... Oh, the last one, no. The lubricant, no. I want to stop at there, pretty much. Can I do that upward? Okay, seems to work. AG. Okay, there we go. Man, that sounds kind of insane. That's too much. That's so much fucking volume. That's like 2,000. That's like 2 trip of that's 2 full trip of assault just to set up the base. Oh, and that I don't even have a base right now, actually. I don't even have a fucking base. Enjoy the stream. Have a good one. Have a good one, my friend. See you soon. I don't even have a base with all this. I just have like the material for. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this, man. It sounds so complicated just to avoid a couple back and forth. I don't know, dude. Hours is 2 assault worth of carrying 2. This is insane, bro. I don't know if it's worth. Ours is 2 assault worth of carrying 2. £2,000 of material, bro. I just don't know if I want to go through that much fucking trouble. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to go through that much trouble. Let me start, let me go back out there and start carrying some stuff. I have a shit ton of stuff left over at my base. What do you guys think? What do you guys, are you guys building Giga Base out there? Have you guys been dabbling with any of this? How long is 2 trip? It's not super long. I just feel like... I'm just wondering how much time you actually save, you know, like... Because you do 2 trips back and forth just to bring everything set up and ready to go. And then after those 2 trips, sure, you can process material there quite effectively. Like really, really effectively. And then you do less trip back. That's for sure. You do way, way less trip back. Whew, I don't know, dude. You have to be like... I could try to build a model of a house that I can bring over there that's quite simple. Like a very, very... We could try to craft like a quick base that I could copy over as well. Get it all ready and sorted out. Like 2 trip is not that bad. You just got to make sure that the first trip that you bring... You're making 1 trip right now? Could be the first? No, because the deep desert isn't resetted, right? I don't want to build anything right now. Our storm hasn't passed yet. Our storm hasn't passed yet, so we don't want to... We don't want to commit. We don't want to do anything right now. But I'm gonna go like right now. I'm gonna be working on exiting as much things as possible. Is that a carrier? Bro, I don't see a lot of these right now. These are rare, dude. Yeah, so right now I'm going to try to go bring out as much shit as I can off of there. Like, people have really, really cool bases. They just do like a giant platform like that, make a big fucking roof, couple of walls, and then they just dunk. Let me go check them out, actually. Look at this dude. He has 3 wind trap and all of his stuff up there. I really, really like this. Let me go see what he has. Hey, what's up, dude? What did you put in there? Ore refinery, some stuff stuck in there, a couple of things. Sorry, I'm just looking. Little water, barely a little bit of water. I'm assuming, I have a feeling like most people just refine spice, bro. There's not even that much shit in there. It's not even like a large refinery or anything. They're putting a couple of things in there, but nothing crazy, dude. Bro, look at these cool-ass bases. Are you shitting me? People put so much fucking effort onto these. What the fuck? That looks so good. All right. A lot of chests in here, a lot of stuff. Repair station. Big, like, that's a big-ass fucking houses, dude. Look at the amount of wind turbine. And oh, my God, 8 of them. Jesus. 8 wind trap. This base here is not fucking around. Dude, do you know how long it's gonna take to tear all of this down? This is almost larger than my fucking base in the other area, bro. Jesus fuck. Like, I want to make like a small version of this where I can just set it up. Obviously, I'm not going to set it up right there. I'm going to set it up all the way in the deep desert, but in the edge of the PvE area. You know? Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, too. When you do a big base like this, you also have to... Not only do you have to do 2 voyage to bring it in, but you have to do also 2 voyage to bring it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of logistic. But I think the wind trap might be enough water. Because you're not like playing in there 24/7. You're just refining. Let's say that you could do a couple of voyages during the day and then you refine for a little bit. You probably collected enough water throughout an entire day to be able to, for a week of refining. Bring a full jug of water every time you show up. That's what, 20, 30K? I have a jug of 10K right now. I think you can make a bigger one though. Like you can bring a 70K. You can craft, I think the tier 6 is 70K. I think 75K, I think. Trips, voyage sounds weird. Yeah. I haven't seen a single of these people make the large ore refiner though. So like I'm wondering if it's worth. Like none of these giga bases have the ore refinery in there. You know what I'm saying? Do they just convert the spice? You know? Freedom! Yo, what's up, Void? I found a, Oh, yeah, I died today. Grimgore was waiting! Bro, it was the most stupid fucking death ever, man. Grimgore was just waiting for Void to show up to show him how I died today. I almost forgot that I died, dude. I don't think I want to do death still, because I don't want to carry corpses. Yeah, dead still is too much power too. Like if I don't bring the large ore refiner, I'm lowering my capacity here by quite a lot. Like the large ore refiner brings a lot of fucking material. You could get the water started. I mean, with 3 large traps, let's say that I put it to 4. Right? Let's say that we do 4 of these. I'm generating a lot of water per hour. Generating like almost 20,000 water per hour without a single corpse. You know? I don't know if it's worth bringing the ore refiner, though. Sometimes I like to go check what everybody else is doing. Do they have, like, a big ore refiner? Dude, I looked up. I was picking up a little bit of resources, man, every once in a while. And then I was rising up, looking all around, and out of nowhere, no sound, nothing. I received like 10 missiles in 2 seconds. I'm just never going to that fuck. It's the same spot that I died last time. I thought I could be more careful. I wanted to test. I was like, okay, previous time, maybe I wasn't careful enough, you know? Like, maybe I was reckless and I kept my head down too much and blah, blah, blah. This one, I'm looking like all around and there's nothing. Not a single sound engine. Fuck all. Still died. That fucking pissed me off, dude. That fucking pisses me off. Bro, there's so much shit to bring back in here. Holy fuck. A lot of scrap metal. Probably good to bring back. A lot of it. A lot of recipe. I can bring those back by hand. I'm missing scrap metal at my base, I think, a little bit. Maybe not that much, though. I don't think I need that many. I'll leave the... Yeah, so my issue right now is I managed today... I removed all my, like, advanced weapon, advanced everything, and I managed to make a large ore refiner. And it's so much more efficient that I would like to bring it. But it's so much fucking material. I have to do at least 2 trips to bring, like, the whole build, like, everything. It's just fucking insane. It's, like, over 2,000 pound of volume. Yeah, I'm at 2,200. But it's insanely efficient. Like, for titanium, plastinium... No, it's not even 1 hour. It's like 20 minutes. It's just a lot of logistic on which piece you bring first, because you got to make sure you bring everything for the base and then the, you know. It probably makes it simpler. But I would have to destroy it at my base and then, like... The big issue as well is let's say that I get killed and then I lose my ornithopter. And I have to make another one and I have to farm aluminum and all that shit. Because if I build my refinery in the DD, then I don't have it in my Aga Basin base. That's the big issue. Yeah, but the problem is you're wasting material doing medium. Like, plastinium is literally 2 less titanium per ingot. So medium takes 6 titanium and 1 fiber. The big one is 2-1. Aluminum in the medium is 7. In the large one, it's 4 aluminum ore per ingot. No, but I already have it. Like, I can make it. It's just, if I make it, like, I already have it. I literally built it a minute ago at my base. It is 350 for 1. But it makes everything faster and more efficient. I don't know what I'm going to do with the extra 200. No, I don't know. No, but the problem is if I build it in the DD... Okay, let's say I build it in the deep desert, right? It's all here and I'm good to go. I'm having fun. And then my ornithopter, my scout gets killed. And then I don't have enough duraluminum or whatever at my base to make another MK4, right? I don't have the refiner at my base. That's like I have to bring mats here to refine it. That's all I'm trying to think about. Have a metadaga? Yeah, I guess. You waste material. I'm just wondering, I might as well like maybe leave the refiner completely at Ega. I don't know. And just carry the ore like on their own. I mean, I can bring a medium. I for sure can bring a medium chemical refinery then, because I need to be able to craft the yeah. Jesus fuck, it's a lot of There's no 3? Yeah, I know. Those are the 2 things. The only reason I don't care about saving the melange. I just want to save the weight. I give zero shit about I literally give zero shit about the saving melange because I don't need it for anything else right now. Like I'm not farming heavy enough to do anything with all of this melange, you know, like I mean obviously like yeah, I could build a large spice refinery, but that's a fucking 1,000. Like, I'm not even close to that. Yeah, maybe we do it like this. I gotta figure out a base layout, too, that I can... okay, let's start bringing shit over, and then I'll figure out stuff. Let's bring... what else can we bring here? I got a bunch of material that I can bring back. All of this can be dissected over back there. This can be dissected. These are useful. These are nice. All of this can be dissected. And then I'll come back for the recipe. Oh, yeah, we got to do a... Okay. All right, I'm full. Let's bring it back. We got to do a recycler for sure. I think I already have it, though. Yeah, I'll probably end up learning the recipe. It's because some of them can be sold, but I don't know if they sold. I placed a couple of them at the auction house. I don't know if people bought them or not. I think I'm going to leave my large refiner at my base. And I'm just going to bring a medium in here. Even if I'm losing 2 titanium per craft. I don't think it's as... I think it's better to have the... Because the aluminum, you're saving so much aluminum. And you're speeding up the aluminum farm like so much at the other base. So I think I'll just bring a medium here. I'm not going to bring a large. I'll just do 1. 0 of this, 1 medium chem, 1 medium spice. No deathbed. We're gonna do 3 storage container, 1 large sitter. It's 100k water. Is that enough? Maybe I need 2 of them. How much material is that gonna cost me though? Should be fine though. 1 repair station, 1 recycler. Fuel generator. What is a fuel generator? Oh, that's the shitty one. Advanced turbine. We're going to do 4. Shield wall power roof 50. How large is that? Because I'm going to go build a base template like right now. And we're going to copy... Oh, I have to destroy this base first. So I have to leave. I'll fully destroy the base, and then we'll destroy the subfief, and then we'll. So I'll be done with the deep desert for today. I got to do 4 with large wind trap is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 4 of them, and then I just gotta craft enough I just gotta craft enough. What is it called? Filters. Yeah, enough filters and enough lubricant, and I'll be fine. Does it calculate the amount of lubricant perfectly for a full week? The spreadsheet is insane if that's the case. I wonder if exactly 428 is how much lubricant I need to activate this base for 7 days. That's actually insane if it's mathing out correctly. I think it is. So it's doing X3, which is no, that's X5, X3. Oh, so it's going for advanced turbine. So the number times... Oh, fuck. What the hell? Holy shit. Holy shit! Imagine. Whew. Whew. I heard my fucking... I don't need my bike, man. Can you take it? Are you not able to... Are you not able to take control of it? Max power time generation ability is 500 hour or 20 days. So he puts it at 107 hours. Convert days into hour and put number in H30. You can search Rimley? How do I search Rimley? In social? Are you in the guild, Rimley? Let me get out of here. I don't make a fucking mistake. I'll go build like a little funky... I'll go build like a little base in... Ah, fuck. I guess I could practice building the base back here so it costs the correct amount. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. I'll try to prepare the mats for tomorrow, and we'll get going. Don't go yet? Oh, shit. Is there a storm? Okay. Let me know when it's over. $70 aluminum ingot. 243 calibrated servoc. Cobalt paste, complex machinery. Oh my god, 945 aluminum ingot. What is costing so much? It's the 4 large wind trap, I guess. Wait, but there's nothing else. Oh no, the 2 large citern. Oh, okay. Should be good now. Yeah, I'm trying to... It's a lot of duraluminum ingot. I don't think I got a fucking 1,000 laying around right now. I don't even think I have that much cobalt paste either. Jesus. Hi, I'm new in the deep desert. Do you have any tip? Don't die. Any tip? Fuck, what tip would I give for the deep desert? Definitely make a base at the edge of the PvP area, the PvE area, and then try to do a lot of back and forth travel and take as little risk as possible. So usually I'll go into the deep desert with my assault, with as much things as I can. I'll build a base on the edge of the PvE area, and then I go out with my scout, get as much resources as I can, and then I go back to this base, unload, rinse, and repeat, right? Wow, don't die? I mean, that's a pretty good tip, isn't it? How do I know where the PvE ends? It ends right at the middle of E. So if you go look at the map, this is what the grid looks like. So it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, and then 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. So this is a 9 by 9 kilometer grid. The PvE area ends directly in the middle of E. So halfway through E is the limit. So as you fly here, as soon as you cross it over, it will say change zone and it will become red. So you just got to figure out like a good island or a good area here that cannot get attacked by the worm. And you just build over there, right? I mean, not wrong. You died 3 times already, so you should know, right? Yeah, I know. One of them was pretty sure that last one was hacking or some shit. There's no fucking way. Dude, look at how massive and girthy it is. Jesus. There we go. I gave you the send bike permission, I think. Oops. Yeah, I don't have enough duraluminum to do everything I want. Not even close. Okay. I'm gonna try to... Okay, beautiful. I gotta farm as much duraluminum as possible, because I'm not gonna have enough to... Okay. Fan-fucking-tastic. Be right back for a smoke. Okay. I mean, you died 3 times. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting very unlucky with most of it. Let's be honest here. Getting unlucky with most of it. Let's be honest. That last one clearly had something sussy. Let's be real here. Let's be real here for a second. That was sus. Little bit sus. Okay, let's do a run of aluminum. Then we're gonna get a shit ton of jasmium. And then we're gonna, yeah. And my buggy's gonna need some repair at some point. Oh, are you gonna make your base out of basalt, or are you gonna make it, are you gonna make it out of basalt or granite? It would be badass to get like a beautiful full basalt. Like, people are doing like real cool fucking base out there. I don't want to make mine like fancy or anything. It's gonna be a big fucking soapbox, but who cares, I guess. I'm literally just gonna make like a big fucking box, but it's gonna be large enough to contain everything and do everything I need, I guess. We're gonna make it like two Oh, I gotta go back out there and do another last voyage to get everything out. I'm doing basalt. I have 4K blast stone ready, which is half resources. Should allow for a big base. Oh, you didn't pre-plan the base? You're gonna just wing it out there? Because I was gonna like build it here. Like I'm gonna go destroy my subfief, build it here, make a copy. And then whatever resources it costs, I'll bring like half of it. And then I'll be ready to go, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. You have blood processing too? Yeah, I'm not gonna do wind trap. We'll do 4 large wind trap. No dead bed. It should be enough, I think. It's gonna be the large wind trap. I think does 175. That somebody was telling me 175 per second. So 175 per second for 50 minutes is 5,000 liter, 5,000 milliliter for one. So if you bring 4 of them, you're pretty much getting 20,000, which, yes, it's half the deathbed, but you never have to think about bringing body. Once you get the filter, enough filter running in there, you're done for 7 days. And you're generating 20,000. And, like, you're not, like, mass processing all the time, right? Like, you know, like, you're just putting resources in a chest, and then when you have enough water, you do as much as you can, and then as long as it ends up being processed by the end of the week, it doesn't matter too much. And then, like, one large container is 100K. One medium. I think. Am I bringing 1 or 2? I'm bringing 2, so I can have all the way up to 200K water piled up. So let's say throughout the night, I'll come back in the morning, I'll have like 200K. And then I can process like a shit ton of things. And then I'm good to go, right? You know, like. Is 1 mil the big or small trap? Wait, what the fuck does that mean? You have entered a restricted area. Wait, who said that? 1 milliliter per sec. I don't know what is 1 milliliter per sec. The large one is 1.75 per second. I think that was just like a quest NPC or whatever. That was a weird prompt. I've just never seen it before. There's a couple of these that are like quest, like NPC event or whatever, and big is 175. Okay, cool. And then, do we know how long one filter lasts? Because the problem of these wind trap is that they can't have a lot in inventory of filters. And they usually, the filters only last for like a day or something. So you got to keep putting the filters in. The filter duration depends on the tier. Okay, so if you make the Giga tier, how much is it? How much time it is? 12 hours? As per Google? For the first tier, second tier is 24. What about the third tier? The last one that requires like spice residue or whatever to make. Particulate filter can... It's not per filter. That's 5. Oh, for 5 filter, it's 24 hour. Large wind trap with particulate filter. A single filter lasts for 12 hours of continuous operation. Water production. The wind trap with a particular fit produced at a rate of 14 milliliter every 7 seconds. Total over... Wait, is that the correct filter? Is that what it's called? And is that the correct wind trap? Is it large wind trap? I think it is, right? Large wind trap with a particulate filter is the best one. So 1 filter lasts for 12 hours? Or is it 5 of them for 12 hours? Okay, it says a single is 12. So 5 of them should be like 2 days and a half, right? You can have 6 in them? Oh, shit. So 3 days of full pure water? Okay. That's pretty dope. So you only need to bring... how much am I bringing? 4? So I need 7 days of water. Right? So I do... so I need 14 times 4. So I need 56 filter. Is that one? They do use Dura, though. The 2 tier of filter is 8 hour per, and it's Alu tier. What do you mean they use Obdura? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but they don't use a lot per filter, do they? Right. If I remember, it was pretty mild. Wait, 12 Dura for a single filter? That's crazy. 6 Dura? Okay, that's not too bad. How much filter does it make? 1? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of duraluminum. For sure. Yeah, the spice residue is not too bad. I have like a shit metric ton that I'm not using right now because I'm not using it for anything in my 15 fiber, 8 silicones, and 15 spice. 6 Dura, 15 fiber. Oh, 15. Oh, shit. The fiber farm is going to suck, dude. I don't think I have that much. I got to go farm fiber or some shit, maybe. There's one there. I gotta farm some fiber. And possibly... Yeah, fiber is grass, but it's... You find it everywhere, but you never farm it in endgame, though. That's the problem. Right? Because... You never pick it up. Like, because you're never on the ground when you're in endgame, so you always have 0. You know? And there's no good location to farm large amount of. Like, that's the only resource in the game that you never scale up in production. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, this is what, like, oh, I just got 15, bro. That's 1 filter. Yeah, you gotta just find a big stack and sit there, but I don't know, like, a good farm. You gotta find a spot that has, like, a couple of them close to each other, and you just wait for them to respawn, and then you just circle around. Super easy farm in south of Ega Basin. The seed sucks to farm. Yeah, they're not needed for much, though, except the iodine pill, which don't seem to help much. Man, I'm going to leave at about 7 and go do some groceries with Gummy. Tonight, I have to upload all the fucking Mist of Pandaria week-ors. I have to edit my website, do the MOP week-ors. Got a lot of fucking shit to do tonight for tomorrow. Yeah, Gummers needs he needs a lift for groceries. This car is at the garage. Gummer needs a lot of things. You're about to cross the gap for the first time, about to lose my stuff. Just do it at night and do it through this crevice right here. So you start right there and then you go through this valley all the way here. This is the cross you want to do, and you do it at night on your bike. You don't stop. You just fucking pedal to the metal and pedal to the metal, straight line. Here from here or here from here, and then you just go in straight line at night. You'll be fine. Holy shit, your mic is insane. What is it? It is a Shure SM7B. Yeah, you just gotta avoid the spaceship for sure at night. Yeah, for sure. Shure SM7B with a Rodecaster Duo that it's plugged in. Yeah, Yeti. I mean, a lot of the time, like microphones, different microphones, like if you plug like a XLR Yeti in a good, so it's like the microphone is good, but a lot of the work and heavy lifting is done by what you plug it into. That's like the #1 thing. It's just most people will get like a cheap USB mic, plug it into their computer. Yeah, that's gonna sound like shit. You're not doing any audio. You're not doing any audio processing before sending in the signal, right? But by having an XLR microphone, because it's analog, you can plug it into you can plug it directly into a processor, and then you can do audio processing before the signal is even sent out via USB to your PC. So XLR microphone with a proper board, like a Rodecaster, Go XLR, like any of those board. You just plugged in like a good XLR mic in there, and you'll sound pretty good. It doesn't matter what the mic is, as long as it's a condenser, right? Not dynamic. I keep mixing up the two, but I think it's condenser mic, not dynamic. Or is it dynamic and not condenser? I think it is dynamic. I'm gonna go to bed soon, watch a movie or something and sleep. What movie are you gonna watch? Isn't it like 6? Yeah, he wakes up really, really early. White chicks? It's always a classic. My... oh, my poodle. I mean, it doesn't really get better than that. You get, like... Making my way downtown, walking back. Your attacks are at 22k? Jesus Christ. I'm curious how much aluminum this run is gonna be. This should be pretty fucking insane. It's weird because I'm not like I'm not able to catch back sleep like you're doing. Like I can't go to bed early and get extra sleep, bro. I might be broken, but if I go to bed before midnight, I'll wake up at 2 in the morning. Why not make a better cut array for the buggy? Isn't this MK5? That's pretty much the best one I can make, right? Oh, that's the MK. Bro, I've been living in a lie. How the fuck has this been going on for? Yeah, I guess it's there's so many things in this game I forget to do all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have planetologist level 3, man. I've been lazy as fuck. I haven't even found where the fucking quest is for the third one. But I do have the mining efficiency. I get 178 or something per mine? Yeah. I don't have, I've been slacking on a lot of shit. Should be able to make 1 million. Good night. Making my way downtown. Have a good night, man. How much alu is that? That's going to be a whopping 850 aluminum. Holy shit. Dude, this ore refiner is so efficient. Also, it does aluminum in 20 seconds instead of 30. That's crazy, dude. Buggy. Cutter Ray MK5. How have I not made this yet? What the fuck is wrong with me? Guess we're making that now. I wonder if I should upgrade like the PSU, and I think I'm gonna need to upgrade the power supply on it. Otherwise, he's not gonna be able to do the whole jazz, right? You do not have to, really? I miss winter so much. Really? I like autumn, like fall and like spring, but what do I do with this one? I guess I don't do shit. I just recycle it or some shit. What do I get out of full MK4? I don't care. You've been, okay, Pokemon Center, your package has been delivered by FedEx. They didn't knock on my door, which means they dropped it downstairs, which means it's open to anybody stealing it. Well, I sold 3 cards today. Gandalf, Flowering of the White Tree, and the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy. Today's a good day. Okay. I gotta go farm a shit ton of Jasmium. Jasmium? Jasmium.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
For some reason, I thought you had a concierge. Where? In the apartment building? I mean, we have one, but he's just cleaning like the apartment complex, but he doesn't like do anything with the package or the we have a room where the when people deliver packages, there's a room that they can go dunk it into, right? But it's kind of open a little bit to everybody, so it's a little bit open to everybody. So anybody can just go in there and pick stuff up. There's a camera, though, so it's just that when I'm getting delivered shit from Pokemon, it's usually stuff that is worth a little bit of money, so it's easy to steal a box delivered from a Pokemon. Like, it says it on the box, too, that it's from Pokemon, right? So it's like, oh, cool. Like, over $100 easily, right? Like, oh, $100, you know? Damn. I didn't get in on the Borderlands sponsorship, man. That would have been nice. They never got back to me. Kind of unfortunate. That would have been nice. Would have loved to play some Borderlands for a segment. That would have been cool as fuck. We're gonna get as much as we can, and we're gonna make as much Drew aluminum as we can. We need quite a lot for the building that we're going for here. I'm gonna have to... Could you not play it without them sponsoring? It's like a closed access thing? No, I can play it. It's just... It's an old fucking game, right? Nobody really gives a shit, but by being sponsored for it, you get to play a cool game that I've never played, that I want to play, but you get paid for it, which is great. But if I don't get paid for it, there's like, obviously, like a lot of other games that I would play. Borderlands 4 is old. Borderlands 4 doesn't exist. It's not out yet. There was a company that was hired by 2K. They hired an agency to find creators to look at the trailer for Borderlands 4, and they made you play Borderlands 3 for 2 hours. So pretty much it was all like it was a campaign to play Borderlands 3, which is like $3 right now on Steam, and to build up hype for Borderlands 4, right? So that was kind of the goal of the campaign, and they did ask me for my rate, but we got at the place where they went, okay, no more creators, so they had all of their creators for the event. So I didn't get in. I didn't make the cut. Didn't make the cut for it. I love it. Like I know it sounds weird because I can still play the game, but it's fun to get a sponsor for games that like that. You know, it's always a good time. Would be fucking amazing. Bam!
Where's my reinforcement?
Like that. I don't have time for this shit, though. They played on a couple people's stream, got to see new class. Soldier type was not good right now. There seem to be like a lot of cool fucking classes in there. I'm kind of excited to play Borderlands. I'm gonna play Borderlands 4, like sponsor or not, but like when you're for an old game like Borderlands 3, it's kind of tough to justify playing it on stream without like an event or a sponsorship or something else like that. You know? It's kind of more complicated to... But I still wanted to play it, though. It sounded like a cool opportunity. But we did get some really cool sponsorship this year, though, I'll be honest. Like, Skip the Dish was fucking insane, and that Core Punk, I got a double Core Punk sponsorship, so I'm pretty happy about that one. They got us to play like 2 hours, and now they're getting us to play like 2.5 hours every week for 3 months. So that's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. It's really, really good. Yeah, a lot of people are building some hype for it. A lot of people are playing all the Borderlands to prepare for Borderlands 4. Yeah. A lot of people got sponsored to play too, so that was kind of the point of the sponsorship. A lot of people didn't get sponsored, obviously, and they're still doing it. But yeah, they were trying to create a lot of hype around Borderlands for it. But have you punked the core yet? No, we haven't punked it yet. I asked Ashton Kutcher if he wanted to help me punk it, but didn't reply. Said, who the fuck are you? And what are we cores? Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Break, you piece of... Sorry. Okay, one last one and then we go out. Should be fine here. Okay. Let's get out. Should be able to make it in time. Chilling. Mining jazz by hand is so painful. I took my buggy there, deposited the mat at the local base, and still moving the mats. Wait, but aren't you getting like super high radiation in a buggy too? Like, I guess you gotta make... There's somebody that made a base next to the big node, which is nice. I don't know how else the fuck you do this shit though. No, you wear the suit of same... Yeah, I'm full radiation suit with the pills right now, and I can barely... Yeah, you have to have a base outside of it, right? You have to have a base, like, right in there. There's a dude that has a base right next to the... I mean, whether I stand in it or not, you're getting fucking irradiated. Like this one here, like you don't have any choice. Like you just have to do it. I prefer getting it done quickly than... You were not part of the... Oh, shit. So you lost your job, Tiger? That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I've tried all this shit, bro. It just doesn't fucking work, man. It's fucking annoying. I've tried all this fucking shit. I'm sorry, man. So I'm really sorry, Tiger. That fucking sucks. Oh shit, is there some nodes here? There's a full base right here. Yeah, I have full pills and radiation suit. I've been there for 14 years, so it's going to need to be an adjustment. Thankfully, I was saving up all the weird things going on economic-wise. I'll be spending the next while looking for the job market. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Okay. Let's go. That should allow me to make quite a lot of duraluminum with the, especially with the new refiner. So we'll see how that goes. It's crazy how even when you're in deep endgame, you still, like, because you're just, I mean, you're pretty much making everything out of duraluminum anyway, right? Like, every time you lose a thopter, it's full duraluminum. Every time you make anything, it's full duraluminum. So, like, you're still so much into it, even though I'm farming, like, plastinium a lot, you know? Like, this last tier is definitely the... It definitely holds. There we go. Let me go dunk all this shit right here. Assault. Boom, 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 boom. And boom. There we go. Let's go see if this thing is not done. But I mean, it was a lot of aluminum though. It's processing it quite rapidly though, but I mean, it's not gonna be done for a while. I can make a lot of duraluminum. I'm gonna be able to make so much duraluminum though. It's gonna be absolutely fucking disgusting. I'll be able to make over 1,000 for sure. I just gotta wait for all of this to be done processing, and then we'll be good. All right, so that's good. I can do that. I think I still have a couple things to go get back out of the deep desert, though. So I should probably do that, and then we'll be able to set up everything for the great travel tomorrow. Let me go back out there. Yeah, that really, really sucks, my friend. Okay. Okay. Python should be easy to learn, used for multiple language. Are large wind trap recommended for home base? For a home base, I still prefer Deathbed because it's pretty easy to feed them bodies. You get better water, and you get the water for your gameplay, like, immediately, which I find that nice. When it comes to... I prefer Death Still Bed or whatever. I think they're a little bit better. Oh, shit. Oh. We got a little collision here. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello, Lulzy. It still takes 50 to 60 minutes? Yeah, but you have 4 of them, and then you build an insanely large reserve, right? So you build... Oops, I got distracted. You build a large reserve, right, of... I have like 5 or 6 10 100k tank. And then I have 4 deathbed. So pretty much I'm sitting on 500,000 milliliter of water, and then I just keep feeding body, and then I never run out of water, ever. You see, when 2 assault ornithopter loves each other, and they meet in the deep desert, a scout ornithopter is born. What level? I think I'm like 170 plus. I'm 170. Dude, once you hit 170, it just stops leveling completely. Oh, yeah, I do the same, just gets I mean, I meant immediately for your playthrough, because Wind Trap, you get the same amount, but over like 4 or 5 hours, right? It takes 4 or 5 hours of Wind Trap. Like, you need multiple, even with 4 Wind Trap, you need 8 Wind Trap to generate one death still bed value in the same amount of time, right? So it's just not, it's good for like overnight production when you're not playing, which I think that's why they're good for deep desert bases, because you're not always in the deep desert. You're not always farming in the deep desert, right? So you put a couple Wind Trap in the deep desert. I'll bring 4 in next week. So the reset is happening in a couple of hours, right? So I'm going back there to demolish everything and get everything back over to my other world. And then tomorrow, we got a spreadsheet going on right now where we got all the resources we're going to need to build a little base with a couple of refineries and a couple of things. So we're gonna gather all of these resources, and we're gonna make our way to the deep desert tomorrow, build a base, build some refineries, and then we're going to spend most of the week farming in there, refining shit. I don't have a map for the deep desert. I just have like a couple tunnel unlocked. I haven't been really Reform, thank you for the follow. For NA at like 6 a.m. after maintenance. Yeah, there's going to be like a pre-storm happening tonight. There's going to be a big pre-storm happening pretty soon, so I'm going to go like get everything out there. Holy shit, that was close. That was close. So yeah, I got like a big plan for tomorrow. I still need to put everything together, but at least I know how much material I need. And we're gonna put everything into the assault as much as possible, and we're gonna build our base. We're gonna have to do a couple of voyage, like back and forth, but once we got the base set up tomorrow, things should be looking pretty good. And then we'll be able to like refine, repair, and we're just gonna be able to stay in the deep desert for a way longer period of time. So that's gonna be quite fucking nice, in my opinion. It's gonna be quite cozy. And we're going to be able to just giga farm as much as we can. And then refine everything in the deep desert directly. And then try to bring back more material. Because this week was kind of like my second week really doing the deep desert. And the first week we kind of gave up because people were being like weirdly fucking toxic. So good build spot. There's not really a good build spot. You just build on the edge. So you just find where the edge is. And then you build near the edge of the deep desert. I prefer building in the middle, right? In the E sector is like straight down the middle because you get access to left and right location easily. And then you build on the edge of that PvP area and the PvE area, and then you're pretty much good to go, right? Let's learn all those recipes, I think. I don't really need to... Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can go sell them too. It doesn't fucking matter. This broken ornithopter, like, do I want to waste resources? I mean, a lot of this is like pieces that I could bring back together and give to somebody. If somebody wants to use them and repair them. All of this is fucking granite, so I don't really need any of this. But I want to be able to destroy the corner here. Oh, that's the solid replicator. That's not what I want. Demolish. I want the corner here. Easy. I want this chest. This chest. These things, I don't really care about the batteries, I think. I don't really care about this. I still think I'm going to take it down, though. Yeah, let's take it down. There we go. All right. That's it for my adventure in the deep desert. We're going to extract all of this, and then we're going to go get ready for next week. Can you explain the map and layout of the DD? It's a 9x9 grid, pretty much. So it's from A to I in letters, in depth, from north to south. And from left to right, from east to west, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way to 9. And it's just a massive grid. Each grid, yeah, that's pretty much it. I can show you actually like a little website called planetologist.app. Super nice. Shows you it pretty much, it's a website that tracks all the location of the deep desert. It's pretty chill. It's pretty cool. So you go to planetologist.app and it shows you the map of the deep desert. Pretty much it shows you like where the big spice blowout can be, where the medium one can be, where the labs are. It shows everything. It shows you where the PvE area ends. So it ends, as you can see, the green square is all considered PvE. It goes all the way to the middle of E. And then everything else at the back here is those are the big, like, big islands here. So next week we're gonna build again on the edge, but the tile are gonna be randomized. So the tile are gonna be randomized, right? So each of these tile is gonna be completely randomized next week, but the PvE area is gonna be the same. So next week we're just gonna full the assault. We're gonna full the storage with material. We're gonna drive all the way to here. We're gonna find a good island, and we're just gonna dump our base there, build it, put the refinery, and then we'll be good to go. And then the entire week, we can go with our scout ornithopter and just go out and back to our base nonstop, grabbing spice, grabbing metal, grabbing material, and then we refine it. And then once it's refined, we bring it back into our main base in Aga Basin, because it weighs way less once refined, right? So if you grab stravidium and titanium and you refine it, and you refine it over here, the only refinery you need is ore, chemical for the fiber, and for the stravidium fiber, and the spice refinery. So you bring I'll bring a medium spice refinery. I'll bring a medium ore refiner. I have a large ore refiner at my base, but I don't want to bring it over into the deep desert because it's, first of all, it's too much material to bring over. Second of all, it leaves my base unable to process any ore. Unless I bring the large refiner in here and leave like a shitty one at my base, but I don't know, dude. It's so much power and so much material. I kind of want to keep it simple, I think. Especially since it only, like, going from the large to the, yeah, so I pretty much have set up like a little Google sheet right now with all the buildings I want to bring next week, and we'll try to get sorted out. We'll try to get it all sorted out. Pretty much I'm going to be bringing in an advanced sub-thief, medium ore refinery, medium chemical refinery, 1 medium spice, 3 storage, 2 large water cistern, 1 repair, 1 recycler, 4 advanced wind trap, and 4 advanced wind turbine, and 4 large wind trap to generate water. And what do you use spice for? Spice is used, spice melange. So spice craft something called spice melange. I don't know how to pronounce melange in English. It's a French word, so I got no fucking clue how you guys pronounce that shit in English. But anyway. And then you use that for pretty much everything. All the endgame stuff uses it. All the weapon, all the armor, all the advanced refinery, everything. Everything in endgame requires spice melange. So, yeah. Same way? Okay. We probably pronounce it melange because we screwed that up. Melange is a spice? I'm pretty sure that melange just means like... Wait. I'm pretty sure mix. Yeah, it just means mix, which is the French word for mix. Literally. If you do English to French... blend. So, yeah. Spice blend. I don't know why they went with the French word for melange. It's fancy, I guess. It looks cool. But it's pretty much pronounced melange. Yeah, so that's why I pronounce it the way I do. But yeah. In Dune's lore, melange is the consumable form of spice. Oh, is that the word that they use in the Dune lore? Like in the books and shit? Because you have something fancy in the universe where you do space drugs and drink blood. Yeah. You gotta fancy it up a little bit, right? Okay. So we're gonna practice. We're gonna set up a quick practice base layout that we're gonna try to bring to the deep depth. What the fuck? Where's my oh fuck. Okay, dude. What the fuck was this game made in 2021? 2001? I'm fucking up my... What is happening right now? Why am I lagging so much? What the... Why is it exploding right now? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, dude? It's not like fixing itself. Holy shit, I can't. Alt tab doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't fix it. I might have to exit the game. Might have to get out and back in. Does anyone know how to build a good base? That's very relative, I would say. Like, it depends. It is not really like a good base, I would say. Possible memory leak? Yeah, that could be the case. I'll give you guys some Lux Bucks while the game boots up again, and I'll just take a really, really quick bathroom break. I'm going to give you guys 6,000 Lux Buckses. I'm going to give you guys 6,000 Lux Buckses, exclamation mark join to get in there. We're going to be right back. All right. 45 seconds left. Let's get in there, my friend. Okay. Beautiful. I'll be leaving in about like 30 plus minutes. I'll go, gotta go do some grocery shopping. And, gotta go do some grocery shopping. And I gotta do some stuff as well, because World of Warcraft is releasing MOP Classic tomorrow. And they're releasing MOP Classic tomorrow, so I am, food is important? Yeah. They're releasing MOP Classic tomorrow, and I want to make sure that I get all the weak ores out there. Want to make sure I get all the weak ores out there. There we go. I gotta farm up the new colors. Yeah. Food is important. It is. It is. It is. Oh, I forgot this one. Shit. Okay. There we go. Let's process. How many did I... Oh, no, it's not this one. It's this machine right here that makes them, isn't it? The survival fabricator. And then the water... No, not the water. The particulate... Oh, my God. I only have 15 plant fiber? What the fuck? I joined EQ2. Waga by... Wait, you joined EQ2? Thank you for the gifted sub. Tulpa Stumpy Foot. Shit, dude. I need so much plant fiber. Thank you for the second gifted sub, my friend. Do you guys have a good farm somewhere that I can go, like, sit next to and just, like, gig a farm forever? Is there a good plant fiber spot that I can just, I haven't found, like, a really good spot for plant fiber. Is it worth flying all the way to Aga Basin South, or... Like, I wish I just had, like, a couple of them in front of my house, but, like... Yeah, there's no, like, good spot. Like, there's a couple downstairs over there, but they don't respawn that fast. What do you get for 2 subs? You get cosmetic for the game. You get gloves, chests. You get, like, a bunch of cosmetic for, like, the RP suit for the game. Like, there's 3 here, but then there's no more anywhere else. Currently, guild is full. There's 1 spot left, but it's already going to be taken. We'll try to... I might end up making a second one. I might end up making a second sister guild or some shit like that to have everybody joining in. Yeah, you get like an Atreides costume or whatever, which looks pretty sick. Do you guys know a good spot for plant fiber anywhere? Like a good loop? Plant around my base. They respawn by the time you do a loop. There's a couple. Is your base around the same area still? By the crossroad, consumed by not for armor. Costume, not for armor. Yeah, the costume is. Yeah, there's like a couple spot here, but like, yeah, I don't know if it's. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like a couple here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 2, and then 3 in this straight line. I might be able to do something here. We got like 2 here. 2 here. Two here. And then there's like 3 to there. Sometimes these guys have some. Or the chests. No? Okay. No? Okay. They did respawn. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted sub, Blame. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, we're going to try to make maybe like a sister guild at some point. Gonna try to make a sister guild at some point. To invite everybody else. Because right now I can't fit everybody in the guild. How deep desert now? What do you mean? Okay, I found a pretty interesting loop, I guess. After the change, definitely better. There's still a little bit of work to be done, though, for sure. It can be quite, you know. I wish I didn't start my playthrough on EU. My server dead. I mean, a lot of servers are going to die, you know. Like, I think it's going to be a natural part of the game. That's why it's always important, like, these games, it's always to play them, like, on launch. They're always more fun when everybody's playing. Right now, we still have a pretty active server. I mean, the fact that we have a big community here playing, I mean, obviously makes our Aga Basin feel alive, and it's really, really cool. And our Deep Desert is pretty much fucking alive, too. I can give you 700 plant fiber if you come to VGAP East. I should be fine. I found like a really good spot. I should be able to farm like a lot in a little time here. I just gotta sit here and farm for a bit. It's very nice of you though. It's very nice. Because I need to be able to farm it as well. I need to find a way to, so I'm not always, you know, dependent on. I found a pretty good loop here. There's a lot of it. I probably don't even have to go that far deep, actually. I can be even lazier and just do this. This, come back. And wait for the first one to respawn. Like, I could literally just go all the way back here and wait for the first one to respawn. It's free fiber, though, the other one. The only thing it cost me is durability on my slingshot. You know? Okay, yeah, getting the other one was actually better. Otherwise, I'm waiting too much. Yeah, I'm already at 300 almost. It's just weird because this is the only material in the game that you can't improve your gathering of. Right? You know what I'm saying? I wish I wish there was a way to improve the gathering of fiber. Maybe like if you found a tree and you use your laser from the buggy, or there is a lot of plant and trees in the area right here. There's a lot of fucking plant and shit. A lot of like palm tree and shit. Structure-ish. Like cacti and fucking, I don't know. I mean, if there's plant fiber, it means that there can be trees, or like, you know, like. Have you had a worm jump right under you while in your ornithopter? Straight out 10 on the clench scale. I've never had that happen, actually. I have never had that happen. I I think Void died this way though one time. It was a hard loss. You've been invited to the PTR testing for Ashes of Creation. Oh. I think I bugged out the plant respawn point. Hello? That's so weird. Every time I farm plant, it ends up doing that at some point. It like one of the respawn at some point will take like double the amount of time. It's like the server is like skipping a beat or some shit. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, like the server like fully skipped like a respawn beat or some shit. How much do I need? Like 56 filter times, what was it, 15? 56 times 15. 840 fiber, bro. But I don't know, how much do you make per craft? Is it just one filter per craft? Jesus Christ, dude. There has to be a better way to farm fiber than this. There's no way this is like the... I guess I could go check at around Demus's base. Like, this spawn is completely fucked right now. It's no longer respawning correctly. Yeah, the problem is you completely stop harvesting it in Endgame. And then you don't scale the amount that you can farm by any means. So you pretty much go back to being like a level 1 newbie farming these. There's 5 to 6 outside of your door and more around. That's pretty dope. Let me go check. Is that... Yeah, that's... Your base is not the one that's currently being shared, right? It's not this one. You're still... Are you still down here, or did you move? At the entrance for aluminum? No, you cannot grow them. You can't... There's literally no other way than just... walking around and looting them the same way you did when you started the game, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if there's anything they can do for that, if they have an idea. Yeah, harvesting plant in your base would be dope. Like, they could just make a little building called like you know, like a greenhouse or whatever, and it would simulate a little mini biome and grow plant fiber. You know? I saw a couple there. Yeah, that patch is crazy, dude. 6 of them right there. I mean, there's a lot of options. Yeah, I mean, you could have a microbiology. Yeah, I mean, you could do like, oh yeah, your base is nice, dude. Holy. You just keep going in circle like an idiot, just pulling all the weed. Yeah, I think it would be really, really good to have a solution to this. Within the game, a little way to generate these would be pretty interesting. A little way to generate these would be interesting for sure. Atreides 1. Okay. I mean, that's pretty fucking dope. By the time you get back here, these things are pretty good. Microbiology terrarium would be dope. I mean, yeah, there's so many things they could do. There's so many like viable way to make this happen. It just wouldn't make sense because I think it is technically the only resource in the game that doesn't improve in any way, shape, or form as you go through the game. You know? I think it is literally the only resource in the game that never improves. Like everything else, technically you end up getting more of it in a way or another with different technology, except plant fiber that stays the same forever. They could even make like a pair of glove, or for example, that makes you like harvest double because you're more careful. I don't fucking know, dude. You can figure out some fucking RPG way to. But honestly, I would just prefer a like a little base, literally like a new little refinery that allows you to grow them. Did you make another chopper? Yeah, I did. I got obliterated this morning or this afternoon, I guess. I made another one yesterday before starting today, and then today I died again. Unfortunately. Same place, bro. Same fucking place. I thought, I don't know what's going on there, but I'm not going there ever again. I don't know what's going on at that location, but I'm never going there ever again. All right, I'll get it 800, and then I'll bounce and go pick up Gummy for some grocery shopping. Is he in chat? Is Gummy in chat? I'm gonna ask him if he's good to go. So bear with me on this one. Hello, what's up, Gummy Beard? So bear with me on this one. I made 3 10k water and 6 mid one for 600k water. I find the small one easy as hell to produce and takes 0 energy to maintain. The water cistern don't take energy to maintain whatsoever. So it doesn't matter. It's just more fun to have like, because in order, like right now I got like 4 or 5 big cistern. Why make the big one? Just for space. I'm pretty sure that they take way less space. No, you save space a lot. It's like one of the medium one is way less, like the large cistern is way less space than a shit ton of the small one all over the place, right? I have an entire floor for production. That's fair. Yeah, but you'll see that things will start taking a lot more space than you think. I can guarantee you that you're gonna need more space in your base. I keep getting. I thought I had enough space in my current area that I made, and I'm gonna be running out of space. Yeah, it's space is yeah. It's this game. Yeah, you blow through water like crazy, right? Like really, really quickly. So it's nice to have a big reserve. Like, so 600k is good. That's what I have too, 5 or 600k. But yeah, it's just the medium cistern are kind of, you know. Oh, fuck. 4 advanced still and 4 low still. I would wait, the 4 low? I would definitely remove those. Don't use the 4 low because you're losing water per body. You're losing water per body. Don't throw your body into the other death still. I cannot afford the bigger one yet. Wait, didn't you say you have 4 advance? I plan to have 8. No, but only 4. You're fine. I have 4. I have 4 advance still, and I don't need any more. You don't need 8. You want 8? Yeah, you don't need 8 right now. Like you're never gonna be consuming enough water to go through that. Trust me. With 600k, like I'm producing like I haven't hit 0 water in a while. I always have enough water to do whatever I'm doing. All right, Gummy. I'm gonna bounce and get to your place. You good, man? You good to go? I mean, you can get 8 eventually. You'll be fine. I'm just saying that if you haven't touched the deep desert and like massive deep desert farming, you don't need that much. You really don't need that much. But if you want to, you can absolutely do that. Yep, awesome, man. Let me go back to my base here. I managed to farm 1,000 of these, so that's pretty good. Yeah, you don't need that much, you know. Do you know of the issue where if your internet fails while flying, you lose your ornithopter completely by the time you get back online? The ornithopter will crash onto the ground underneath you. If you happen to crash where a worm is there, then yeah, you technically lose your base, I guess. Right? You technically, not your base. You technically lose your ornithopter. Yeah, if you're mid-flight and you can't get back online to save it. Just a chilling ornithopter, though, should not cause any issue unless you literally can't. Like, the only reason your ornithopter would die is if somebody attracts a worm onto it or if a storm comes in. Because the worm isn't going to kill your ornithopter standing there with no sound being generated. And you're going to disappear after 30 seconds, so it should be fine. So, yeah. You shouldn't be losing your ornithopter unless you're... Like, if you lose power internet for, like, 30 minutes, then, yeah, you might be fucked. But outside of that, you should be fine. All right, friends, I have a lot of plant fiber, so that's really, really good. I'm going to make as much duraluminum as I can. And then I'm going to bounce for today. Beautiful. Oh, wow, I actually ran out of water now for the first time in a really long time. We actually ran out, and I think I got to go farm bodies as well, so that's going to be interesting. I'm going to do that when I come back later. Gonna do that when I come back later. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Fantastic. So I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow. So what's going to happen here is tonight I pretty much have to get the week ores for Mist of Pandaria that's releasing tomorrow. So tomorrow, Mist of Pandaria is launching. Tomorrow, Mist of Pandaria is launching in pre-patch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload all the week ores later tonight. I'm probably going to log into Dune later tonight and like get stuff ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't want to have to do anything with like week ores or World of Warcraft. So I'm going to try to get all of that out of the way tonight. I'm going to try to get that out of the way tonight after stream. Right now, I'm going to go do some grocery, cook some food, all that good stuff. I'll do a little bit of week ores, get everything ready for tomorrow for people that are going to play Mist of Pandaria for the pre-patch. And I will set up a little bit of Dune stuff as well so that tomorrow, after the reset, we can go out there, set up a base, set up refinery, and fucking start working on shit, right? I'm not going to be streaming later tonight. Most likely not. I'll probably just like spend the night cooking, taking care of cards, week ores, a little bit of Dune stuff, and then I'll be back tomorrow nice and early for you guys. I'm gonna try to wake up nice and early so that we can jump in there and go straight for the deep desert, build a nice base, and then tomorrow we're gonna build like a full deep desert base with refineries, and we're gonna be farming all fucking day. So that should be pretty fun. That should be pretty nice. And tomorrow's Tuesday, and then after that Wednesday, we're gonna do a little bit of Core Punk with giveaways as well. It's gonna be really, really fun. I love every single one of you. Thank you again so much for tuning in. A beautiful, almost 9 hours today. So that was really good. We're going to try to do 9 to 10 hours tomorrow. Should have time to do a little bit of a bigger stream tomorrow. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to say good evening, good afternoon, good night to every one of you in the chat. We're giving away 7,000 Lux Boxes in the chat right now. If you guys want to get in there, !join, get your Lux Boxes. Peace, everybody. See you all tomorrow, my friend.